Can you scoot to the other side of your thingy? Or I can do the thing with the thing. Just make it mega wide. If anybody is having trouble hearing us, let us know and I'll turn on some mics, but usually it's kind of okay. Oh wow, there's a power plug at that one. That would be handy. Is Twitch not connected?
It's not saying anything.
Yeah, go to the three connections and then log in with Twitch and we'll go through that process.
Usually it says that it's not logged in.
And you're going to need the two-factor thing, right? Can we copy the two-factor thing over to your phone? Is that possible?
I hope so.
Like just so that you could have access to that?
All two-factor authentication has just gone out of this world. Like every time I want to do something. And we're only going to be getting to six-factor authentication. Yeah. Like it's just going to get outrageous.
I mean, it's there for a reason.
Okay, so now I'm in, and when I go back, it'll work? Yeah,
just go back and it should be connected. Okay. There you go.
Oh, wow. Toast breakfast.
Wow, that baby is making noise. Million, hey, what's up? Let me locate the closest possible chicken. Wow. Baby is really out
just
chickening the chicken.
Just point it at the baby and see if the baby will
if you
shut
scoop
up.
the chicken at the baby, I bet it would quiet for a minute.
Yeah, go over there. I'm asking you to help everyone in the room right now.
You're the cockmaster. Florian, hello. Thank you.
What a skill set.
Oh, Wasted Mind. Thank you for the tier 1. And the Wash Bear.
My notification, or like my stream buddy, is so much more delayed than yours. Like you were already thanking someone, and then mine was like blah 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 blah. And I was like, I can't hear. I'm listening to it and not able to hear what you're saying.
Well, if you want to be on the same page, we could just read it, but then you won't ever look. You get distracted. Okay. I don't want the coffee today. I want to have cold chai. They have cold chai here, don't they?
Yeah. I think so.
It's more expensive than coffee, isn't it?
I don't know. Yeah.
$5.40. No, it's actually 100 yen cheaper than the
somebody's having
Hachimitsu
Chipotle
Orewina
right now.
Wow.
Wow, you're gonna save money in comparison to your wiener.
That gives me, that gives me funds for an extra side. Yeah, sometimes I often get an extra piece of toast. It's 200 yen for that piece of toast.
Yeah, and that's half a piece of toast too.
Yeah, it's actually.
But that half a piece of toast, if you like unfolded it, it's a whole piece of toast. It's just thick.
It's kind of expensive though, isn't it? That's how this ends up being.
Dude, I get the side salad. It's $2.60.
はい、モーニングセット、飲み物は紅茶、ストレート、ホットで、山食パン、ゆで卵、はい、追加、もう一回、山食パン。
追加でトーストですね。
と、
バターと。
バター、はい。
バター。
はい、バター。と、オグラン。
Do you want it beta beta? バタ。モーニングセット、米田ブレンドでたっぷり。はい。
フレッシュはお付けしますか？
もう一度言って。
フレッシュ。
フレッシュ。クリーム？お願いします。初めて聞きました。山食パンで、卵ペーストで、バターで、スイカはミニサラダ。以上ですね。失礼いたします。ありがとうございます。 Yeah, nobody's ever just gone fresh here. Yeah,
He's
I would like
talking
fresh
about-
coffee.
Could
It was like,
you give me some old
you're gonna give me
rancid
the stuff
coffee?
that's in the
Yeah,
fridge?
I've never heard that either, but I don't know if you order coffee.
he didn't ask me if I wanted it hot or cold. Like I just said, Komeda blend. You see if the Komeda blend.
Maybe it only comes in hot.
Yeah, it only comes in hot.
You're about to get an iced coffee.
I'll live with that.
Okay. Making it in Japan. Hey man, thank you for the Wii and the subscription. Thank you for the Prime. Hey, the baby quit squonking.
Maybe somebody squeezed
Squeak
it.
the chicken.
Yeah. So the Komeda blend, when you see it, it just looks like this.
Uh,
So, and you would just call it ice kohi if it was ice kohi.
did you hear this in your DTS?
Nah. Woo, that's awesome.
Yeah, thank you for the $30, dude.
All right, Big D. I looked at the name. I was like, never gonna be able to pronounce that.
I think the D is silent.
And it's also big. So
It is big.
Big silent D.
Or is it Denillion or is it million?
No one knows except for him, and then he'll type it in there, and then the bot will go near.
No, thank you so much. I'm not sure if I have your mailing address, but we'll get you a postcard. I should have your email right now, so I'll send you an email now. Or I'll secretly check and see. I have a mailing address from December. Can I just use the same mailing address?
Please update your mailing information.
I assume it's from December. We're probably okay. You say the D. It's based on my handwriting.
Handwriting.
What's the handwriting? I don't know.
Based on the handwriting.
And I would ask you to choose a postcard from the photos, but there are no photos yet, so I can't ask you to do that. Since the stream has just begun. So if you're here later and there's a photo or something, or all that chat choose. Yeah, what is the handwriting?
You know, I've been waiting for people to
Can't figure
notice.
out how to even spell it.
What are we trying to spell?
Spell his username. DNELIAN.
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 DNELIAN. I'm helping.
Okay, the Denillion method. Okay, so it's got an apostrophe. Sometimes misspelled. Denalian is a style of writing and teaching handwriting script.
Oh.
Yeah, I think I have heard of this word.
Why
Based
did
on
this
Latin.
person choose this? What is this?
Maybe
I
there's
thought
people
this
into
was like.
handwriting then.
No, I thought that this was like a World of Warcraft thing because it's kind of close to like my brother's username on that. So I was like, oh, dude's into World of Warcraft. You know how many
This is
times
better
I
than
just
that, Katie.
assume that I understand something and go, oh yeah, and I just label that thing. I know that it sounds like prejudging or something like that. It's not along those lines. It's more just like associating it with something that's not really associated with. It's not as bad as bigotry, is what I'm trying to say.
So it's just the stuff they told us. Like, this is how we learned how to write when we were kids.
It's
This
his
is
wow.
the
It's his wow
cursive
name.
book.
I got it right.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
Did you
yeah,
say
yeah.
that?
Go back to the chat. Called that shit. Didn't even know it was a handwriting thing.
He did. He told us. How else did we figure it out?
Oh, I didn't know who was talking when they said that
Yeah.
it was a handwriting
He said it's
thing.
based on the handwriting.
Oh, okay.
It's really funny.
Well, I am not. I'm an accurate bigot.
I had trouble speaking when I had to order.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I just got all like, what am I?
Mine went okay
happening?
until the freshie showed up, and I was like, "What the fuck does that mean, dude?"
You figured it out though.
Yeah, because I was like, "There's only like 3 questions he could be asking about coffee," and then he said "Coop," and I was like, "Cream? Oh, yeah, give me that shit." Do you use it appropriately? You know, we can't get stuff from people. Like even if we asked him to like write his name in Denalian,
he could like take a picture of it and
and where's he gonna put it?
Discord,
On the
Instagram,
internet?
on the internet, one of those.
Yeah,
on
I'm
one
trying
of
to
those
see
internets.
how good this person is at the namesake of their name.
The problem is we can't watch them. They might cheat. Like
How are
we
you
can't.
gonna cheat? Just go real slow.
No, they could like look. I could like get a chart and print it out and like then trace it and like make it super perfect. And I want to
I
know.
wish they went through all that trouble. I'd be like, okay, great job, guys. I need to bring that coffee stat.
Hey, that's my booger.
Wow. Got caught in my boob belly flap.
To be clear, I wrapped the booger one inside of a clean one. So.
Is there a name for that? Like the boob belly flap? Because you know, like people
'cause
actually
you've got a-
have that where their boob rests on their.
Because you got the fupa. There's a word for the fupa.
No, the fupa's too low. This
No,
is
no,
like
no,
the.
I know.
Oh, okay.
So there's a name for the fupa.
Yeah, yeah.
So there must be a name for the thing between
For
the boob and the belly.
Yeah.
What is it? What would you call it?
I called it the boob belly.
Yeah,
Flap.
it's not.
Yeah, it's not.
It's not snappy enough. Come up with something snappier.
The BBAP? Boob belly flap. The BBAP.
So why do you have that thing in your ear if you have to look at my phone?
Because we were talking. If I turn the volume up on it, it'll cancel you out and that'll be better.
Hey, hey.
Yesterday.
Hi.
We got one of everything from the toppings. Just bring me one of everything.
So the reason that I was gonna not get so many toasts today, I haven't really been eating for like 3 days
Because I've not been home.
because there's no food at the
You know
house.
you can
There's
go
just no food at
shopping
the
for
house.
yourself.
I don't have time. Too busy being cool.
You're gonna be fucking emaciated and cool. That might be cool.
Are there cherry blossoms yet? Actually, cherry blossoms kind of bloom in different times of the year. So, yes. But not the ones that most people are like hyped for. Those are still going to be like maybe a couple weeks out. Maybe they're starting now. It's kind of on the. No, they don't usually. It's usually. Oh no, it's almost April. Yeah. So the regular cherry blossoms will be starting soon.
Usually Matt has a birthday party. His birthday was yesterday. And I am.
Did they do a hanami?
Usually we do a hanami, but every time we've done it, there's never been any hana. They're accurate when it's happening, but they're not accurate.
Yeah, I think
Before.
the cherry blossoms are the forecast is usually fairly accurate,
Yeah.
but not like months out.
Uh-huh.
When they start reading cherry blossom stuff in December, like it's not gonna be accurate. Yeah, unless they just happen to be lucky. A bupa. That's what somebody said.
A what?
Bupa.
Bupa.
But that doesn't work because
Yeah,
it's like
because
the
it's the fat
boob.
upper pussy area. This is more of the fat under boob area. Oh, under boob area. Oh, they got it. Yeah.
But that'll be a booba.
Yeah, the booba.
But they said bupa. It doesn't work with the P.
There's no boob word that starts with a P. You think they're gonna bring me my salad or gonna? You brought me the dressing.
That's the best part.
Gonna find out. Gonna push the button. One.
I would wait. I think he's gonna bring in your salad. We always do something too quickly. We turn 200 meters before the turn.
How long am I supposed to wait?
Till they bring it. Because like the food came out crazy fast.
Yeah. But the salad's like already pre-prepped.
Maybe it wasn't. Maybe they ran out.
I'm betting.
Maybe he's making it fresh.
Maybe that was the question.
See? I told you.
じゃあミニサラダでございます。ご注文のしないじゃあそれですか？はい。はい。提供します。見てください。
What are they harvesting? The tomato slices.
Those are actually full-size tomatoes too.
Yeah.
I didn't know they had those in Japan.
Wow.
I'm so hungry.
Stop. I was stuck in the roof of my mouth.
Hey man, what's up? I've never had the tomato paste. Is it good? It's kind of good. An ear infection, that sucks. Which ear? Right ear or left ear? Yeah, look how thick it is.
How do you feel about our neighbors? They're very interested.
Oh, are they?
No, you are.
Oh, I wasn't really paying much attention.
Oh, it looked like you were really investigating them.
I was looking at her magazine.
That was the answer.
I think I'm just kind of sitting sideways. I'm just sort of sitting sideways. No reason. Right ear, the dominant ear. Oof. It's the one that does the most
Do you have a
listening.
dominant ear?
If I wanted to whisper something to you right now, which ear would you give me? Because like we're sitting straight across from each other, and I'm like, hey, come here, let me whisper something to you. Which ear do you turn to?
I think it's more like where the items are. It doesn't have a dominant ear. I'd probably go like this.
So that's your left ear. Your left ear dominant.
No, because I have the button. Like there's so
But if
many.
you didn't have the button, which one would you feel?
Think without the button. Like more situational to me. I don't feel like I have a dominant ear. If I'm trying to hear something far away,
Hey, whisper.
it's the right one.
Whisper, you see? So your right one is good at distance, but your left one is good at like close up.
Maybe. I don't know. I think the close-up's more about the situation.
Whisper something to me? Oh yeah, I'm right here. I'm right here, whisper. Katie has coffee, and I have tea.
So you're staying away from coffee?
Just didn't feel like having like a, I don't know, I've been stressed lately and I don't want additional weird caffeine feeling. If that makes sense. I already feel like enough. So where are we gonna go today?
I heard a lake and a picnic.
Yeah, maybe we'll do that. It's like super nice outside today. Thinking about going down to Miyagase.
Where?
Miyagase, it's a lake.
Miyagase.
It's about an hour. But before we get down into the lake area, we would need to find some place to get like food for a picnic. So just do you want to just like try to hit a convenience or maybe find like a bento shop or something?
I can do some research. Can you send me that route or whatever? So I
I'll just give you the pin.
know an anchor point. I must be coming back around on the egg. Cause
Oh yeah, you weren't eating eggs for a while.
yeah, I'm still not 100% about it, but it's not killing me.
Your Brian won't eat eggs at all, like even as an ingredient.
Brian who? Starkey? What? Even as an ingredient?
You're Asian.
How far does this go? Like a cake? Homeboy's not eating a cake?
I'm not sure. Maybe that deep of an ingredient will do it.
Like I could see not having it on your hamburger as an ingredient because that's still
I can't
straight
remember.
up egg.
It surprised me when you told me. Oh, look at this comment we got on a YouTube video yesterday. Tell me if you can figure this one out. Somebody said, "You lost me in the first 10 seconds. Seeing the cold come off the mango drink is my vision of hell." Okay? So, hold on. I'll show you the video. So, this part doesn't matter. But then, the next clip,
Yeah?
this is what's bothering that person. That like
You
2
lost
seconds.
me in the first
Yeah,
10
here,
seconds.
I'll show chat.
The frostiness.
Too much stuff.
This
So
is some
this is
video
what's bothering this
inception
person.
right now.
Not this clip. This one. And that's it. Like for some reason that's bothering this person. It's weird. I've never heard of somebody being freaked out by cold mangoes. That's proof that no matter what type of video you make, somebody will have a problem with it. No, I mean, I don't care about the comment, it's fine. But it's just like, it makes me wonder sometimes what people have got going on.
And like, what becomes comment worthy?
Who would even think to write that?
Yeah.
So, I mean, it must actually bother them.
Yeah. Maybe they're just going through like all the videos in the world, trying to cancel them out immediately and just finding that like real quick thing.
You said something about like a dog fucking or something in the clip before. So the fact that they're like...
It was like licking its balls for exaggerated
Yeah, something
amount.
like that. I don't remember what you said, but...
Yeah. It was the Circle K. Wow. They nailed it. Folding it over the fork. Okay, so got a lot going on. Next week, or tomorrow, that's when next week is. Normal Monday. Tuesday is pretty busy. Wednesday, I'm going to get LASIK.
You're going to actually have it done?
I'm just going to have the qualifying exam or whatever. And they say that they're going to dilate your pupils. I'll be there for like 3.5 hours from 11 o'clock. Gotta bring snacks. So sometime in the afternoon I will be coming home, and they say that your vision is going to be fuzzy.
I mean, will you be able to get home on your own, or do I need to go with you?
Their thing says that if you know the train system pretty well, you shouldn't have a problem. So I'm feeling like I can do it on my own. You have something on your face. Just a little bit of toast. So I'll go and do that.
Frigo Fruitopia.
Okay.
Yeah, but actually, actual blind people have got experience being
Actually, blind people
blind.
can navigate. I can't navigate blindness.
You can't navigate. You're pretty good at the train system with your sight. But it's like if you're not good at it, you know what I mean?
Yeah. So that's this week. I think Thursday and Friday are just chill days. I kind of chose Wednesday thinking that I was going to do that like exam and get the surgery done, and then the 2 following days are going to be pretty chill. There might be something going on Friday. I'm going to double check while I'm talking about it. I got my dentist appointment
What day?
on Friday.
Man,
It's
you're
at 5
busy.
o'clock.
You got a lot
That's
going
a
on.
really late dentist
That is a
appointment.
late dentist appointment.
It's like
Dinner with the dentist.
dinner. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. He's an alright guy. So
Has anybody in chat had LASIK, and what is your experience? Good or bad? Like, would you do it again if you had to?
So one thing that happened with the LASIK situation was you saw that I got the telephone call from the guy.
Yeah.
And we talked on the phone for probably like 15 minutes, him asking questions about my eyesight, him informing me about what to expect and how the procedure was going to be, what to expect, blah, blah, blah. So we talked about all that, and then I get this extra documentation, just like precautions about how you should act or prepare yourself for the actual day. Like, don't put your contacts in 3 days before, like, you know, things like that. And then one of the things on there was like, he had talked to me and I'd read on their website that the initial exam is free. And then in the documentation it said there's a special test that they like you to take. What this test is that it tests your genetic makeup for being predisposed to certain, I'm gonna say, chemicals in your body that will counteract the surgery. And they
And that costs?
highly recommend getting this test. It is Ichiman. So I wrote him back and I was like, kind of got blindsided by that Ichiman there. Like, I'm not pulling any punches. Like,
Yeah.
he should have told me on the phone.
Yeah.
And so I just put that out there, and when I go on Wednesday, I'm going to tell him, like, I would like you to do all of your normal free tests, and if I do qualify, then we'll do the cost money test.
But that'll be another visit, right?
No. Like, you can do it all in one go. It's just me asking for the order of operations to be paying at the
So
end.
you'll get the results the same day?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I see.
So they'll do all of their stuff, and then I not only have an appointment at that place, but next month I have an appointment at another place, just to see how they go. And both of them say that it's free exams, so Ichiman.
Liz had it done 15 years ago. It was good, but with age, she does use glasses on occasion now, but mostly for reading. Yeah, I've heard the same thing. But like overall, she was happy she did it.
Yeah, I'm very interested to
They
see
do
how it
both
goes.
eyes at the same time.
Yeah,
That seems scary.
I know.
Well, what are the odds they'll fuck up both of them?
Yeah, what are the odds that machine is broken?
You don't need depth perception.
Nope.
Yeah, what if the machine is broken? What do they test it on before they test it on your eye every day?
So many people say that this is a life changer, and it's not that my vision is absolutely terrible, it's just that my vision is impacting how I live on a daily basis. It's hard for me to see things far away. I'm squinting a whole lot more than I used to, which is changing how my face looks. Like, I'm getting wrinkles because of that.
You're getting wrinkles because you're getting old.
Well, I mean, I know that's part of it too, but like the level of squinting is much increased. So
You know they make this device.
I know, and I don't want that device. I want the fix without that device. You know how I don't want wrinkles on my face? I don't want that apparatus on my face.
Well, you don't have this problem, but the glasses kind of can cover up some ugly.
I don't want to cover up the ugly.
Which is why I don't need LASIK.
Yeah, that's next week, and then I got my dentist appointment. I think I'm going to call and try and make that earlier because that's 5 o'clock is kind of ridiculous. And then we have Comfort Club on Saturday, which I have a feeling you won't be going to.
Pretty low chance.
Yeah. Everybody's like telling me, or I shouldn't say everybody, but people are all saying what their prescription is, and I'm like, I have no idea what any of these numbers mean. I know my numbers are not the best numbers.
I don't know what all that stuff means either.
I would like better numbers. Then there's something happening next week that, Tuesday is our anniversary.
Ours?
Yeah.
Oh.
And I have been asking like what we will do for our trip and like how we're gonna shoot video, but that's what I mean about that. Like, what's gonna be the thing that we make a video of next? Mm-hmm. And I don't know how to step forward on that because I know that things are cloudy for you, and I don't just want to choose something and then yeah.
You look like a girl having her picture taken in mid-sentence.
Yes.
That's what I call this.
That is exactly what just happened. It's a very good conversation.
Or you're just trying to ask me what I want, what I need.
Just trying to get the ball going on where you are.
We'll need to talk about it off stream, to be honest with you. Like, there's a lot kind of mixed up right now, and it's just more than I want to talk about right now.
Oh, okay.
So it's not, I don't have a simple answer for you. It's not that I'm trying to avoid it or even avoid talking about it on the stream. It's just complicated.
Okay.
When I was out, I went out and I streamed a couple days ago, and this would not send photos.
Oh.
And you can tell, like, I mean, I wasn't like freaking out or anything, but it was just, it makes me sad when it doesn't work because it's something I really like. And if it breaks in a specific way, I'm fucked. I can't just go out and buy another one of these. So if it stops working, I'm just done. So I didn't think that actually had happened, but it was just a bummer. It bummed me out a little bit. And I took it home the next day and totally fine. So I don't know what.
Wow, so on Sunday it totally didn't work?
No, it worked on Sunday. I went out on Friday, I guess, like in the evening. And it just didn't work. I don't know what the deal was. But it just worked just now, just with no problem. I don't have any idea. Didn't change anything. So I think it might have been like the cellular network or something was messed up. But I have a solution. I have hopefully a solution to that coming in the mail. So hopefully that'll give me. Yeah.
I did contact the language school in their next season, their next semester or quarter starts on April 14th. So I'm trying to discuss with her when I can go in to get acquainted.
Okay.
And that's part of the equation of me asking these questions about like the beginning of April.
I would tentatively kind of make your beginning of April kind of as open as you can.
Okay.
So I guess what I would say is try to make a block of time in the beginning of April available.
Okay.
So don't like if you could go like do the test for the school like at the beginning of April or like at like the 13th or something like that. Don't do it like smack in the middle. Don't do it on the 7th because then we can't do something that would take a week or something.
This gets even more complicated because the other doctor stuff is going to happen on the 7th or the 8th.
Then I'll be filming by myself. It's okay.
Yeah, it's just a lot.
But yeah,
Is everybody else's schedule like this?
we are like really super out of videos.
Yeah, and I feel like we're really super out of the flow.
We're still getting used to this idea that you spend so much time. The Tohoku thing, it just creates chaos with trying to film because you're just not here. And then when you come back, you got a bunch of shit to do. Like we have taxes to do, and like you've got doctor's appointments you need to get taken care of because you're not here for that time. So I'm not trying to like blame you. I'm just like, those are the circumstances. So like before you went, we like went and filmed, and we used up all that footage. And now it's like, so, but if I have to, I can go film stuff by myself.
I'm trying to not do that, basically.
I agree with you. I'd prefer to go with you, but your life is complicated.
I'd say the same about yours.
Fair enough. Just go back in McDonald's videos, yeah. Can you imagine just billing people on Patreon for the McDonald's videos? Here's a 10-minute McDonald's video. That'll be be so,
Fuck you, pay me.
That'd be so rude.
Oh. We'll talk about that later then.
Is that the baby that making a lot of noise?
I don't know. Show her the chicken.
She broke through that social like rule here where you're not supposed to acknowledge other human beings. She just blasted right through it.
She just said bye to you.
Yeah. She's like waving at me. Yeah. See you later. I love crushing eggshells.
Everybody does. I like taking it in my
so
hand
good.
and crushing it. I like anything I can crush in my hand. Like if there's a piece of paper.
What about that spider yesterday? You didn't crush that spider.
No, that's a squish. It's a crush.
Somebody on the internet saw the video of that little spider, that little spider, and it's like, oh, it's a baby huntsman. Yeah, they're right. It's a baby. It's one of the little ones.
Yeah, he was a little one. I got him.
You did.
I was the one who got him.
Yeah.
And then you
They're
did all
fast.
the. Yeah, he was fast. And he was like. Shwamp. I saw the trajectory. And whoosh.
And like, not only am I trying to not kill them, I'm also trying not to damage their feet. It's hard.
Yeah.
What if there was like a net you could throw that would get them in the net? Like if we had like there's got to be a better thing that you
There
could.
was just an escalator that we could charm them into, and then they would just ride up and out the window. It's like.
I think a net is more feasible than an escalator.
Look, I'm trying to be as kind as possible in asking them to get the fuck out of my house.
Oh, it's not her magazine?
Oh yeah, there's a magazine rack up there. About to get that magazine because you totally can now.
This is what the lady next to us was reading.
Nico, 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 Nico.
Neko no machigai sagashi. It's just pictures of cats, man. It's a beautiful person cat. So you gotta find the difference.
Or is that the whole book?
Yeah.
We never need to leave right now. You know that. You know, don't show me that book. I'll never want to go.
It's like, what's the difference? Oh, this one's got a different number of beans.
Eric, you need to show them otherwise. Ew, I do not like those beans.
I think it's gonna be really, really hard.
This is excellent
You
footage.
get extra points. You get extra points for like how long it takes you and stuff. Halloween, Neko? Wow. Cat's ready for the holidays.
That are like forever away. What year is this book from?
Oh my god, it was 1,600 yen.
That's more expensive than the guidebooks that we have. And that like takes research. Nobody's researching these cats.
How many?
Although they're doctoring them. There is a line, so...
yeah, we should go.
I mean, I still have some coffee. I'm just putting it out there.
2023.
Some old cats. Some of them aren't alive anymore.
Cat balls calendar was good. I think Anthony bought that for like a relative or his brother or something like
really?
that. Yeah, like he had to hunt it down.
Yeah, I can't take looking at the cat balls. There's something about them being so taut and fuzzy that I'm just like, I can't do this.
Like, is there some surgery I can do to get mine to be really taut like that?
Yes, there definitely is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like, you know how people get like hair therapy, like when they're going bald? I could get that, but with like... Cause
On the balls?
Yeah, but they take... When they do that, I think they take hair follicles or something from like the back of your head where it's growing still, and they put it where it's not growing.
Yeah.
So I could go in there with a cat and be like, can you take the hair follicles from the cat's testicles and then put them into my testicles? And then
You really gotta hope that the DNA grasps on
it could be
to the follicles of the cat hair.
it could be taut, fuzzy, and orange.
Ah,
Are you into it? And you're getting the LASIK, so you're gonna be able to see that shit in 4K.
I'm gonna see it in 4K. Like right now, I see like 2K. Only 2 of the Ks.
Yeah, does that mean Katie prefers loose balls? It's so scandalous. Because is there 2 loose?
I guess so.
And there's 2 taut? You like what's the Goldilocks zone of the testicles?
There's a perfection of testicle, but for the most part, they're mostly outside of the perfection zone.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Really?
Because like you watch the dog walk by and it's like it's just all over the place, and the
Dude,
cat's walking by and it's tidy as fuck, but it's like, yeah, if you can trip on them, they're too long. Eric, watch out.
We recently filmed a video when we were in Guam of a dog walking across that little bridge, that old one, and he was like kind of like a wiener dog looking thing, but like not a wiener dog, like a corgi wiener dog blend of like wild dog. And this dog has got the biggest junk I've ever seen. It's intimidating. And he's just
Junk
like
or balls?
everything.
Just
the
everything.
whole thing is just too big, and he's just like strutting his way across the bridge, and it's like. Anyways, I put it in the video with no commentary.
Yeah.
It's just like a dog walking across the bridge.
That sounds standard. Oh, there's no line anymore.
This says it's for brain training. I like that lady was like, yeah, this is the magazine for me.
Think she figured out any of the puzzles?
She didn't circle any of them. They were only here for a minute. I wonder if we annoyed them.
No, it seemed like a general amount of time to sit there and eat your breakfast and move on.
Did they eat?
Yeah.
Oh.
And you and I are here a little longer. And I mean, other people have their reasons whether they stay or go quickly or slowly. I have a bruise.
What from?
I have no idea. I think it might be from arm wrestling. I can't figure out what. I'm gonna send it to the person who arm wrestled me and tell them that they hurt me.
All right, line them up.
No, I don't want to get hurt again.
Line them up. You gotta get your.
It already hurts up here because of Daniel.
It's all about leverage. Hold on, just a test. Just a test.
Yeah.
No. Stop.
Ow, it hurt.
What? Let it go down.
It doesn't go down. Like. Yeah, this is better.
I switched arms.
I know, it goes down much easier.
We're really not gonna do this?
Yeah, like let me have yours go down. There's all this. See, doesn't that feel terrible?
Yeah, it is pretty bad.
Yeah, and that's why this has happened. I need you to take a picture. I need to show people they've injured me. Oh, it hurts up here so badly. Dan pushed my arm flap.
Dude, when I was teaching, there was this little girl that was in 2nd grade, and she beat me. It wasn't Rima either. It was a normal little girl. Rima makes kind of sense because she was huge.
And in a wrestling match.
You're giving me fun.
Yeah. Camera.
Where is it? This thing?
Yeah.
I barely even see it.
Take a whole picture. Oh yeah, you really can't see it. This lighting's not very good. Wow, but look at my muscle tone. Wow.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Gotta figure out. Trying to get a picture of her bruise is very hard. I didn't know arm wrestling could be so injuresome. Injuresome is a word. What is everybody else doing for the weekend? Ideally, you could sit on them so you always have a seat wherever you go. I am under the understanding that sitting on your balls does not feel good. Yeah, I'm glad my arm didn't snap. That would have really ruined the party on Friday. It's rare that I get a weekend to feel tired, so enjoy your tired weekend. In World of Warcraft. So 8-Bit, Derp, and Denalian. You guys are both World of Warcraft people. Yeah, I didn't win any of the arm wrestling that I did. But, I have, super scrawny arms, so I'm not really surprised about that. I can't believe people were even arm wrestling me. You can just look at me. 8-Bit Dirt, that is not good. The broken arm thing, is that what he was talking about? Yeah, that's just insane. Yeah, I have seen videos of that, and it's kind of crazy.
Have my balls dip into the toilet water. You gotta get that toilet adjusted.
You've had that happen.
Or, dude, I don't know if that's worse, or if it's worse when, the toilet bowl comes up at too sharp of an angle in the front, and your dick touches the porcelain.
Ew.
Because, it's never the one at home. It's not like the toilet you're comfortable with. Not that that's good, because you know that toilet's dimensions, and you know, how to sit. if that's a potential.
Yeah.
It's like always a public toilet. And you're like, oh, I just want to cut my penis off now.
I just want to cut my penis off now.
So Johnny Somali.
Uh-huh.
I don't know where I last caught you up on his.
He was at court late. He shit-talked. He got charged, but he didn't get sentenced. He still has so many more charges that are coming down on him, some added on that day, and I think that's where we are.
So yesterday or 2 days ago, he was drunk, and there's another nuisance streamer that's in Korea, and he like stream sniped him. So like he found the guy, and the guy doesn't want anything to do with him because Johnny Somali gets so much hate that if you're associated with him, people will start to attack you.
Yeah.
So this guy's like trying to get away from him. This guy's a shitbag too, but just not to the same degree, I guess. And like he's like running away from him and stuff, and it's like
in the video.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, wow.
They're both live streaming, and then he gets away from him and he's like hiding, like inside of a building, and Johnny Somali is like outside yelling, so that he can like hear his own voice in the guy's feed to try to like locate where he's at.
Yeah, because you have the delay.
Yeah. So he's like trying to figure out where he is.
What kind of creepy horror movie is
Yeah,
this?
yeah, exactly. It's pretty crazy. So eventually the dude like gets away from him and then goes back out, and he's still streaming with another girl. And like he's on a date or something, and Johnny Somali shows up again, and he ends up like chasing them, and Johnny Somali's just yelling vulgarities at them and just being a total shithead as usual. They end up going to the police station and filing a report that they're being stalked by him, right? So fast forward like 12 hours, it's now morning time, and Johnny Somali is still drunk, and I'm trying to see if I'm piecing this all together properly. He's still drunk, and he's outside with only his underwear on or shorts or something. Like he's not wearing a shirt. I don't really understand why, but he's just behaving like a dipshit as usual. And the police approach him, and he doesn't have his ID card on him. He's a foreigner. In Korea, you have to have an ID card on you the same way you do with here. Yeah, he doesn't have his ID card on him, and he's like just being belligerent with the police, like using the N-word at them and just being an asshole. And like one of them kind of speaks some English, but not a lot. And they eventually, in the end, they arrest him, and they take him to the jail, or not jail, the police station. I'm not sure what progressed past that, but point being, he's probably landing more charges on top of stuff. But I was talking about this with somebody on Discord yesterday, but I've been thinking about this for a long time. I think he's got something really like legitimately wrong with him, to the point of where like it's kind of like watching somebody commit suicide. Like it's weird because he's like extremely self-destructive, and it seems like he's like drunk a lot now. He didn't used to always be drunk, and I think he's like, this guy is like falling apart. And it's like, it went from like infuriating, like watching him treat people like shit, to like, it's still infuriating, but it's also kind of like sad. Like there's a sadness inside of it. It's just like, fuck man, you're watching a human being destroy themselves. Yeah. Like for nothing. It's fucked up. But I'm still very like curious about how society is going to handle the situation. You know what I mean? I don't know, the whole thing is messed up.
We've looped on the soundtrack of the
this
Komeda soundtrack.
I don't even tune into it, which might be why I like this place so much, because it's so quiet that it just fills in the background area.
Previously they did a whole bunch of covers, but what they're playing today is actually real songs, and it's Natalie Imbruglia, Torn. So I know the song like really, really well.
Rodney Dangerfield will always walk around in a robe and his balls would hang outside. But he gets no respect.
No respect. Were they closer to cat balls or dog balls?
Rodney Dangerfield's balls probably were knee knockers.
Yeah.
Oh, hey Al, what's up, man? I'm ready. Are you ready? Did you drink your water? You didn't even touch it. You need to hydrate.
Probably.
Otherwise, you're like, I'm getting wrinkles from squinting. Try some hydration.
Yeah, hydration could help.
You know, when we went to America, speaking of like music playing, there were a lot of songs playing in like restaurants or supermarkets or whatever that I knew them, but I hadn't heard them the entire time I've been in Japan. Like some oldie songs and stuff like that. Mm-hmm. Like I was like, oh, this is like the common music that's played in America. It's different than what gets played here, even in 2025.
Yeah.
Which would, in a world where like you would think they're just like hitting like a Spotify playlist or something, you know, some like this place probably can't use a Spotify playlist because it's like a chain.
Yeah.
But like when you go into like a small bar or something, they're probably just using a Spotify playlist, but it's like a different Spotify playlist or whatever than what's getting used in America.
Based on your location as opposed to just a general one for everywhere.
We're gonna go for a scoot because the weather is really nice. It's supposed to be 25 today, which is like, it hasn't been that nice in a bit. Yeah, high of 25 and just nice out. I don't know how my frog tells me what the wind is gonna be. Oh, okay, here it is. 3 meters
per second.
2, 5. It's gonna be fine.
What time is? Yeah, it's gonna be fine.
Yeah.
3 is like the point where I'm like, I really hope it doesn't get any worse than this. 2 is great, and 1 and 0 are obviously like, wow.
Yeah, this song sucks. What is this?
What?
Is this
song
Torn?
sucks. Yeah.
Is this the same song? Yeah,
Yeah.
It sounds like a shitty Goo Goo Dolls song, and Goo Goo Dolls already suck.
I think this was before Goo Goo Dolls.
So, no, they were around like in the 80s or something. The Goo Goo Dolls have been around for a long time. They actually used to be a punk band. What a dumb name. That's almost as bad as Pearl Jam. Yeah, they formed in 86, bro.
Wow. All I'm trying to say is I don't see the connection between Natalie Imbruglia and Goo Goo Dolls.
They're both bad.
I'm not saying that it's a wonderful song, but it is an iconic song from my youth that you just shit on and make it really hard.
It sucks.
This is a piece of shit. Goo Goo Dolls, bleh.
What's that one Goo Goo Dolls song that's in 6/8? Ugh.
You know, no, I have no idea because I only know Natalie Imbruglia songs.
No, you know that song.
And something just started playing in my ear because I touched my headphone. It's hold on. It's first on the list. Iggy Azalea. I know you don't know who it is, but she's a good rapper.
Is Iris the one that's in 6/8? God, it's bad. Yeah. Pearl Jam was called Mookie Blaylock before they became Pearl Jam. Mookie Blaylock is like a basketball player or something.
Huh. That's a weird name. I guess Pearl Jam.
Pearl Jam is terrible.
Yeah,
It's really bad.
Yeah. At least it's like something we know.
I'm trying to think of like Pearl Jam song names, or I don't know very many of them, but their album names are fine, I guess. One is called 10 versus Vitology, No Code, Yield, and then I don't know anymore. I mean, so like it's not that they're bad at naming everything. They're kind of uninspired names. Vitology's kind of interesting sounding.
What is?
Vitology.
Vitology. So just singular name albums.
What?
Just singular named albums.
Yeah.
Did you know that Daft Punk did like one of their albums is like a whole anime that goes along with it?
I knew that, but I've never seen it.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Lewis has been going to town on Plex, and he was just getting things together for us to watch movies yesterday, and he put that on, and I was like, what is this? I didn't know that whole thing existed. Not that I'm super into Daft Punk or anything, but Daft Punk? That's hard. Daft Punk.
I know 5 Pearl Jam album. Song, I could probably name some song names. Even Flow, Jeremy.
Oh, is this person making sure that you're actually got cred?
Yeah,
You remember
yeah,
how I
yeah.
was
How many song
saying
names can you name?
so sometimes I see people like they're wearing the band T-shirt and I start getting frustrated because I'm like, you name 5 songs from that band and then I'll believe you.
People get angry at those people. There's old white dudes in America walk up to people with Nirvana shirts and be like, name 3 songs. They do that to people.
I would never do that to people.
And that
but
is like people like clown on that old white guy. You're the old white guy.
I know, but I just sometimes look at people and I'm like, there's no way.
What's your gear today? What do we got?
The color red.
All right. Tell me the some of the RGB codes of red, like the shades of red. Come on, tell me 3 of them. You can't.
H337409. Yeah. Type it in. You show me what color that is. Hexagonal fucking colors.
No, I could probably name quite a few Pearl Jam songs. But not tons. No, I do, yeah, I do know. I know names. But I tend to not know song names as well as I know album names. Like, I don't really, like, pay attention to song names that often.
Yeah, I think I struggle with all of it now. Lord nicknames. Scuttlefish?
Oh, 5 Gwar dick names? Did you call it a scuttlefish?
Something like that.
Cuttlefish of Cthulhu.
There we go.
Cuttlefish.
It's been a while.
You don't forget the Cuttlefish of Cthulhu. Once it blasts you in the face a few times,
It
you know
has
its
blasted
name.
me in the face a few times. And I apparently forgot its name.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of any other phalluses in the Gwar universe even have a name. I don't think they do.
I feel like there was
Can you
a
name-
cannon
can you name-
that was shaped like a penis, and I'm sure that had a
You
name.
think of the Bile Driver.
No, I'm not thinking. Was the pile driver penis shaped?
Bile Driver.
The bile driver, was that penis shaped?
Not really, kind of. It didn't.
And we were talking about it being a catapult, right? That's
No.
the one.
That's the crapapult.
The crapapult. Okay, yeah. The bile driver. Okay, never mind.
The Bile Driver is like this big cannon that may come out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What fun shows.
I'm ready to go when you're ready to go.
Okay, I should probably go pee. And
Okay.
if you want, wow, I'm almost on the floor. If you want, I can pay if you want to go outside.
Do you have your wallet?
I have the tap to pay. I think that works.
Do you want my wallet just in case?
Sure.
I'm just gonna wait because if I walk out without paying, they're gonna be like, "What the fuck?"
I'm not paying attention at all to you.
You did miss toast time. Come Gwargler. Yeah, maybe. Cuttlefish. All right, Al, take it easy, man. I'll see you when you wake up. So I've rewired all of our technology, so we're going to be doing some testing. Once we're on Scooty, I'm going to need you guys to tell me how the audio sounds. I've got everything going way different. If it sounds really bad on Scooty, then we can switch it back to the way it used to be. But what I'm trying to do, and it won't be fast today, but I'm trying to create a system where it'll be faster to get on and off Scooty and switch the live stream equipment back and forth. But since it's the first time I'm going to be doing it today, it's going to be kind of slow. But the goal is to kind of get everything set up so that those transitions can be made quicker. Yeah, man. I tested a little bit yesterday, like at home, but it's not the same as like being on Scooty. But we'll see how it goes. God, I'm like tired. Penis Festival in Japan. Katie has been. She went one time. It's really mostly just like a bunch of tourists. It's not as interesting as it sounds, to be honest with you. It's a lot of people that are like just like kind of like there to like gawk at it, as opposed to other festivals where it's like people are there to like local people or whatever are there because it's like part of like the community or whatever. So it's sort of just turned into kind of like a, I don't know, the vibe of it feels off to me. But I went, Katie went, but I went with her. I don't know, this doesn't happen to me often, but I just had a moment where I was like, I can't be around all these people right now. It's like stressing me out. We were going to film it. This is a long time ago. And I was like, I'm just going to like take off. And she just stayed and hung out at the Penis Festival. But I don't know, something about that, the vibe of it, or that day in itself just kind of, didn't work for me. I don't remember what the situation was. Oh yeah, thanks man, I'm glad you like the VODs thing. It's actually pretty easy to just download them and upload them there, so they don't get a lot of views, but I feel like if a few people enjoy it, then it's worth the trouble. It's not that hard. If anybody's curious, that's a VODs channel. Penis Festival is the Penis Festival the nude beach of Japan? No, this is just like, it's like a normal Japanese festival where they have like shrines and stuff like go around, only they make like these big penises. I guess it's like a fertility thing or something. I don't really remember. Yeah? Here's a little tip for you guys. If you ever meet Katie and you want a high five, you just put your hand up and she will every time.
Yeah, pretty much.
She can't resist.
Well, there's sometimes that I don't, but that's mainly because of Lewis. He's like trying to high five you about something that's lame.
High five. You can go pay. It's cool. Are you gonna need the payment slip? Don't forget to file the taxes. The numbers on the Motorbiking Japan channel? Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna keep making those because I don't think very many people are actually watching those videos. We'll see. Right now it's kind of like low priority for me because it didn't really do numbers. And like, I don't really think about numbers that much. But there's certain projects where I'm not like passionate about it. So like if it doesn't do numbers, I'm not gonna do it. And that's one of them. Like it's fine. Okay.
Or I can hold it if you got too much.
Did you get the receipt?
Oh, go Totally told her I don't need it.
You got Google Doll stuck in my head. What?
That's part of the Iggy Azalea song. That's like the chorus to it.
Do you know who Iggy Pop is?
Yeah, I know who Iggy Pop is. Got a lust for life.
He's still alive.
Got a lust. Yeah, he's coming to Tokyo.
I know. I saw it on the internet. Okay, so this is going to be the first time I'm going to be doing this setup the way I'm about to do the setup.
I'll stick with the earworm that I've got for the moment.
Some people have stream stuff set up so that chat can play songs. Seems like they could torture you.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have to kind of think this out a little bit. He's taking pictures of her muscles.
Yeah. The light on the inside of the Canada isn't showing my abilities.
I'm not sure what's going to happen if I turn a second Bella box on while this one is on. Like, I don't know physically what will happen. So this will be a modem line, and this is for the phone. Okay. What's that?
Put my gloves on first, and that's not the way to go.
Yeah, so the thing is the Bella box you can only have one control at a time, so it's complicated, but ideally I will get shorter these cables because they don't need to be this long. This is just a nightmare. I may actually already have shorter cables at home. And where is that camera?
That's an interesting question.
I think it's in here. Can you see footage? Okay, so that encoder is on. That camera and then this. So the goal is to eventually make this so that I can do this really quick. Seems impossible. Okay, we'll be back in just a second.
Nope, missed it. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody.
Yeah. I do have choice in those chicken swanks. It won't squeak. It won't squeak. The squeaker doesn't work. There we go. Bigfoot, thanks, dude. Oh God, you guys squeeze it really hard. My cock is frozen, guys.
Kind of hot.
You gotta turn your head to the side.
I'm not gonna turn my head to the side. Okay.
Is that a good speed?
Yeah, that's a good speed.
Turn your head to the side.
No. I just watch you do it and go, that guy's a dumbass.
It really screws you up. We can do this faster.
We can always do it. Oh, fuck.
Oh, you can kind of feel it.
If this wasn't made of metal, we'd be dead.
Oh, your ponytail is flying back. Turn your head to the side.
No. It doesn't matter how many times you say it. Okay, gotta stop. Gotta stop.
Ooh, I think I might throw up. This is good. I'm trying to slow it down.
Oh shit, shouldn't have slowed down that fast.
Should we unwind? Sometimes that helps. Oh, the cable's not plugged in. There. Try now.
Is the audio working now? Hello, hello, hello.
This was like that.
Oh, okay.
So just make sure it gets.
Icarus agent says yes. Fatima_H says audio is working.
Then we good to go.
Fatima_H says camera frozen. Narva says yes. Kel66 says no video.
No video.
Yeah, somebody said it was frozen, but
Frozen or not, no motion.
Says TTS is feeding through. Icarus agent says there's video, but we haven't changed. Fatima_H says okay. Icarus
I'm very sorry about that. I had to sneeze. Fuck.
Narva says that you're good.
You only sneeze with that on. I don't think I ever hear you sneeze if your helmet's not on. It's like you're allergic to the helmet.
I'm a toozy, so that was in the bag, everyone.
Optimus Prime says bless you. Battery level is high.
You were really inside my sneeze that moment.
Okay. Sorry that took a long time. I'm going to try to make this faster in the long run. Ukulele dude, hey man, thank you for the sub. When it's warm out, he squeaks really loud.
He's a summer cock.
It's a summer chicken. So the question I have for people that have watched our motorbike streams in the past, it's gonna be really warm today.
Yeah, I've got on 2 jackets.
Katie has snow clothes on. Got the frozen cock during the BRB screen. Oh, I got you. Sorry, my brain is just like looking for tech problems.
Yeah, all these problems that are possibilities.
We never researched where we're gonna go.
Oh, I actually thought I was going to do that on the back of the bike, and when I clicked your link that you sent me,
because nothing fucking works.
so I clicked your link, just shows me where I am. I didn't get any information, so I have no idea.
Okay.
What's the name of the place?
Miyagase. Look up Miyagase.
Miyagase. Kanagawa, the dam?
Not the dam, Lake Miyagase, kind of. And then see that little pin. Oh, you have the Scooty pins. Yeah, that would be the destination.
Okay, so I would just tell you to go there and I'll find something along the way.
You sure?
To get food?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, so people who have been part of our... Why did we have a live switch? Why did it switch? People have been a part of our stream while we've been on motorbikes in the past. If you could just tell us... Yeah, I think I know what's happening. If you could just tell us how the audio is when we start moving. I think I've set up a system that's going to be a lot better with the audio than we had before. But I haven't tested it on the bike yet. More podcasty than in the past, which is a good thing. Okay.
Ooh, got a subscription.
I know exactly where to put the camera here.
You need to clean my visor.
It's kind of a cool view. We'll go with that. Thank you for the follow. We need to turn on... let's see, TTS testes. Can you hear me?
Can't hear you.
Turn on the mesh.
Oh, maybe I'm not on.
More full sound. It's not all highs and mids. Okay, cool. Yeah. So I've changed the microphones, and in theory, it'll make things a lot smoother and hopefully sound better. Did you guys get the second camera up, by the way? Oh wow, they've changed. This is completely different now.
Antonin 26 says yep, both are up. Icarus Agent says yes, second cam good. Antonin 26 says yes, I missed it. Where are we heading to?
Miyagase.
Miyagase, cool.
Says we see both cams.
Okay, cool beans. Okay, that was a lot, but I can think about how to make that better in the future. Okay.
Icarus Agent says DJ Blue, welcome to the live stream.
Oh yeah, welcome in. Thanks for coming in. Sorry, I had a lot going on. Miyagase. And let me know how the front-facing view is, if you need it to be adjusted at all. It's kind of sitting in a place that it usually doesn't sit. So we're going to have about an hour drive, and then we'll be at this lake and we'll have a picnic. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take the inside liner off my coat. I'm already like boiling. It's not even that hot out, but Scooty thinks it's 28.
I don't know why we even mention what Scooty thinks anymore. Why is that?
Scooty's opinion matters.
Does it?
Yeah.
It's an opinion. It's certainly not any sort of accuracy.
That's okay. He's not a scientist. He's a motorbike.
Need to put that disclaimer up every time.
Yeah.
Why do you know about this lake?
I've been there a bunch. You've been there.
Is it the one that we had like we walked around it a little bit and we had like a beef bowl?
I don't remember what we ate when I went there with you.
Oh, okay.
There's like a huge set of stairs that goes down to the lake area. You walk down these gigantic stairs.
Oh.
But the wind is coming through a super low sub-bassy rumbles. Antonin 26 says, is this the lake you set up your tent at one time?
It is the tent lake, yeah.
Antonin 26 says, yeah, the stairs lake, lol.
You guys are getting a low rumble from the wind. Let me close my helmet and see if that helps. But what the main thing that I think these mics are going to do is they auto level on their own much better. So I'm sort of hoping that that'll create a better streaming audio situation. Yeah, it probably depends on what you're listening to them with. If you have something that does like really good low response, you might hear it and other people wouldn't. And I don't have a Scooty mic today. Since Katie's got a mic, we can only run 2 mics, so
No
you won't be
ambient noise, just
Yeah.
commentary from the back.
Yeah, and I mean, it's okay to mention, like, oh, we're getting this kind of sound or whatever, but let me know also, is it, like, unlistenable? That's really the goal. I can't have it be annoying.
Yeah. The goal is
So.
listenable.
Victor says the ambient is coming through though, not that it's bad.
Okay, cool. No, I appreciate the feedback. And once I get this set up so that I've got cabling, I can think out the cabling on this and make it smoother for myself to just switch over. I think I'll be able to make it so I can make the switches really fast. Well, let's not get out of control. It's not going to be crazy, crazy fast. Awesome. Yeah, and I'll listen back to it too, but yeah, the feedback now is totally fine. I appreciate it. Katie, how do you feel about Snoopy?
He's fine. I think like maybe 5 years I was like, yeah, Snoopy's lame, and then something, he's just fine now.
What's this
Red
guy
Baron giving him cred.
Wasn't the Red Baron like a Nazi or something?
He was definitely a dog fighter.
I never thought about that. You're right, they were dogfighting.
Yeah.
I never made that connection.
How'd you not make that connection? Joe Cool got canceled.
Too cool. Did the Fawns probably would get
Yeah.
canceled too for being a womanizer?
Oh, for real?
Oh, it was First World. Yeah, that's right. First World War. My bad. I just shamed the Red Baron. Scootimashou. I should have brought flip-flops today. My feet are going to be too hot. Have you ever been to Yakiniku Kingu?
No, but we've talked about going several times.
Yeah, we should. Babies can eat there for free. Wow.
It's like tabe hodai, so
Yeah, it is.
that's something that we're not.
Super into.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't notice the tabe hodai until after I said we should eat there. That does kind of takes the interest out of it.
Yeah, because when I hear tabe hodai, I don't think quality, and then I also think I'm gonna not feel so great at the end. When I went to the dinner with my coworkers, like we had our end of season party. And on Friday, like I get there and they've got some like random food out that people have already munched on a little bit, and I was like ready to eat, so I was asking them to pass me the food and they hadn't ordered anything else. I was like, I came to eat, so we need to order some food. That's like the best part of the after, like when your company is going to do something for you, it's like eat and drink. Like that table should have food on it the whole time.
Yeah, you're hearing Katie through my headset. There's really nothing you can do about it. Like, I have to be able to hear her.
I could talk quieter.
It wouldn't matter. It's because the speakers in my thing are loud, because I have to be able to hear you over Scooty.
Yeah.
Like, I could turn you down a little bit, but then I'd have a hard time hearing you. Yeah, you can hear it because there's no other noise going on. I honestly have no idea how to solve that problem. Cool, yeah, no worries. Look to the left, Katie.
What am I looking for in particular?
Just a second. You're gonna see these. You're gonna see. I'm gonna see if I can pull over. I don't know if I can over here. You're gonna see an airplane flying over up here on a string.
Okay.
It's gonna be down in that field. See it?
Oh yeah.
So he's got it tied to a string and an engine. Yeah, I can't pull over here. It was easy with the bike, but with Scooty, I don't know how to get down there easily. And this guy has got like a gas-powered airplane on a string, and he spins it around.
And then there's, oh no, that's like I thought that was a plane statue, but it's not. It looked like a plane, kind of.
So like the idea is you're not allowed to fly drones and like airplanes and stuff inside of Tokyo, but I guess if it's tied to a string, you're allowed to. So he doesn't actually. It's like
tied to a string. Are you really even doing anything where you're challenging yourself to get better at controlling it, or is it just...
Yeah, so it's like 2 strings and he can pull on them and make it do flips and stuff.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, I stood there and watched him do it for a while at one point on stream.
Huh.
Kind of like a sports kite with an engine, yeah.
What the fuck is a sports kite? I've met a big kite and a regular kite. What's a sports kite?
It's like one with 2 strings on it, and when you pull it, it makes it do tricks and stuff.
Huh. And why would this be a sport? Are there competitions?
I think there are, yeah.
Interesting. I never noticed this building on the hill here. Looks like a old school hotel, like slightly European. Yeah, we know about kite fighting.
Sort of keen kite fighting, yeah. Implant-san, Katie.
Yeah. Implanto-san.
I want to get a kite and hook a camera to it and put it up on a stream. I have to get different mounts for the motorbike because the wind makes these things turn.
Just the wind?
Yeah, like they're very loose, and I have a screwdriver to tighten them with, but I'm driving now, so it's hard. But if I just had ones that didn't turn.
There's a dog in the driver's seat. Or in the driver's seat. In the passenger seat. Woof. I used to ride down this road coming from Hachioji to go to Akishima.
How'd you feel about this hill?
It was fine. I mean, I'm definitely in a light gear, that's for sure, but not a problem.
I was supposed to turn back there.
All right. Gonna be about an hour and 15.
I'm supposed to turn here too. There's supposed to be a McDonald's I was looking for to turn at, but I didn't, so it's on the other side of that building.
Is there a fucking, what's that other restaurant that's always paired with it?
Skia.
Skia.
No, it's not if you see a McDonald's, there's a Skia. It's if you see a Skia, there's a McDonald's.
Yeah, so I was looking to see if it was around. Crash the hotel. All right, where can we go for food? I think that we're going to end up getting to this lake and we aren't going to be hungry at that time and we'll walk around, so I'm not going to look for like a restaurant to do some sort of mochi Kyde on a warm meal or anything like that, because there's no reason to do that. So I'll probably just look for kombini.
Okay, so just look for the kombini that's closest to that lake.
Okay.
And we'll just go to whatever that is. That's totally fine. Doesn't have to be fancy.
I'm so fancy. That's part of that song too.
Natalie and Brugule? Are we still talking about Natalie or the Goo Goo Dolls?
Nah. Iggy. The closest Family Mart and I'm sending it to you.
Okay.
In a chat. Tunnel feels good.
Yeah, it does.
On Everett, I used to ride through this. That's pretty terrible. How much did it cost? Because they don't look like they're cheap. What's the most expensive thing you've ever completely trashed? I've crashed a good number of cars.
You burned down a house.
I didn't burn the house down. Oh my God. Yeah. I burnt some of it. And even that was reconstructible, so I wouldn't consider that. Completely broke, like. Trying to think like if there's something glass that I dropped that was like my parents.
Yeah, I mean, I was in a fender bender once that was my fault.
But did that completely...
No, I didn't completely destroy anything. But it was like, I'm just thinking of like expensive shit that I kind of broke. And like I kind of broke a car in the other person's car. It was totally my fault.
Yeah, I did that a couple of times. I ran into a gas station once.
I don't think I've heard that story.
Let's see. No, we didn't break that. We just stole that stop sign after somebody broke it.
Katie, you can't admit the crimes on the internet.
It's like, it's past the business. It's like, we got pulled over that day too. And they saw the stop sign in the back seat and they were just like, be careful. I remember that cop, I was just like, wow, we are going to get in so much trouble.
Okay, I'm going to set the map coordinates and I'm going to tighten these stupid cameras down because they're driving me crazy.
Most expensive thing.
God, they might not tighten.
I wrecked someone else's car at one point.
Yeah, I don't think I can tighten it. That sucks. It's stripped.
You're gonna have to just put some super glue.
What's that?
Super glue it in what
I just
might
need
be
to
the
buy.
most optimal.
I need to buy the right tool. Like I don't have the right tool.
True.
Just need to have the right tool, but the right tool is kind of
I can
expensive.
hold it.
Thanks.
You destroyed a crossbow. How do you do that?
I've never even seen a crossbow. Look how loose it is. What the shit, dude? Where did I put the screwdriver? Here we go.
Oh, wow. That's not good at all.
This is not good. It's like super, super loose now. Let me think about this. How can I do this differently?
Oh, my Surface. I poured umeshu into that. And it was definitely destroyed after that. You know, the operating system doesn't work with syrup.
Okay, maybe like this. And if I do that, then this thing will stop turning.
Oops. Yeah, so maybe if I put these like this and then rotate this piece. God, I can't get... Son of a bitch. Arrgh. I can't twist the fucking knob. Yeah, I don't know what to do. But this is, I've come up with kind of an interesting solution in theory. But I can't loosen that. Do you understand the problem? Yeah, I see what's going on.
I don't know which way to turn it. Do that. Like left is both directions. It's a fucking circle.
It needs to, this point needs to go in that direction.
Are you 100% sure?
Yeah. Woo! I'm 100% sure.
Okay, this might work. But now this is going to be hard to get in and out.
You might break the clip.
Yeah, that's not going to work.
Unless you're going to move the mirror every time. Okay, that's not something you should tell people.
You're admitting to crimes back here.
Yeah, but that wasn't because of chocolate Easter eggs. Which ones? Was it the one with like the candy coating on the outside? Was it a Cadbury egg? Was it a Kinder egg? Like, I really need to know the caliber of this egg before I fully judge you for the damage you caused. What?
Is that good? That sounds terrible.
Who's trying to eat a hard-boiled egg dipped into Hershey's syrup? I can see why you crashed. Oh my goodness. I reshaped my helmet. It's feeling pretty good. Now that
you won't actually know if it's good for like after an hour or two. Then you'll know. You know.
Yeah.
Can you open the ventilation on my jacket?
On your jacket, yes. There's 1 and 2. What's this saloon? You see this little saloon right here? Little green saloon. Howdy, partner. It's an interesting little feature.
Katie, keep an eye out for boob plates.
Okay, will do.
You know how you're not allowed to wear earphones when you ride a bicycle anymore?
Yeah.
But I meant, like, we're allowed to wear all this shit on our head while we ride a motorcycle?
Yeah, and that bothers the living shit out of me because we have so much going on inside of a helmet, which is already buffering our ability to hear things outside. And people are driving their car, they're insulated from the sound outside as well. They listen to the radio, they watch the fucking television, and we could be pumping in music, we could be pumping in chatter, we are talking directly to each other back and forth, so it really irks me that you can't wear an earphone
on a bike. And again,
especially
bikes aren't dangerous, cars are dangerous.
Oh, Fuji. It's lightly visible.
Oh.
You got me good. I had definitely completed that image. Ah, finally, it's breezy.
What's a Malteser? That's like one of those malt ball things?
Yeah, it's like a malt ball. It's like a Whopper. Maybe?
Whopper. I forgot
You know about
that one.
Whoppers?
Yeah, I do.
When
forgot
I
about
was
them,
in second grade, my teacher would give out Whoppers as the, like, you did a great job. This is back when we didn't give a shit about kids' health. We still don't, but, so you would get, like, Whoppers at the end of the day, and I fucking love Whoppers. And I know that they're not really that great, but I love a malt ball. What was 45 years ago? Boots scootin'. Dude, I like them when they're squishy and they kind of become chewy, and I like them when they're light, and I like them when they're a brick. Like, you get them in all sorts of facets from the teacher.
You like stale ones, is what it sounds like.
Yeah, well, because you get to think about this. Like, the teacher has that bag open, so she would get the carton. You know the carton?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so by the bottom of the carton, they're all bad.
You can boot scoot this.
No,
Oh, no, that's a red line.
That's a yellow line.
That is red.
And yeah, somebody asked if you can cut through the traffic. Yes, you can, unless the rule is, you see how there's like an orange line here? You cannot cross over that orange line. So, like, technically I could slide past a car if I don't cross over that line, but you end up eventually pretty quickly not being able to cross over because one car will be over too far. That guy doesn't give a shit.
He gave no shits.
Yeah.
Lanes.
Yeah, and you can do it like when traffic is moving too, but I won't do it if traffic is moving like any faster than like this, because cars could change lanes and stuff. It's too sketchy, man. But other people will. They're cutting in and out like in quick moving traffic. I just think that's suicidal. Yeah, there's just too many like unpredictable. But like this, like, I mean, worst case scenario, I'm gonna bump somebody's mirror and it's gonna suck and I'll have to pay to have a mirror fixed or whatever. But it's not gonna kill anybody.
So you know how, like, I went and I paid the bicycle insurance?
Oh, did you get that done?
Yeah, so in Japan, you have to purchase bicycle insurance. Like, it's mandatory. Not that it's necessarily enforced or, like, people come and check that you have your insurance. It's not something that people police until you've been in an accident or caused a problem, but you are supposed to have insurance for your bicycle if you're riding on the roads. So I went to pay the
it's really cheap, by the way. It's like $20 a year for two people. It's not like it's a lot.
Yeah, so it's around about like $20-25 for both of us to be covered for like $1,000 worth of damage or something like that. Like, when you think about, I might have to look closer at how much it's actually covering, but that's what I think I saw on our plan. And so I I go through the whole thing. Like you get a little receipt, or like you get a postcard in the mail. The postcard has a QR code that you take to 7-Eleven, and you go up to the machine, scan the QR code, and you just go through agreeing to your plan. Like, it's asking how much you want the coverage for, and since we are just renewing our policy, everything's already in the machine, so I don't really have to do anything extra. But you get to the last screen, and it's like, what it's asking is that you are doing a survey, and they want to know what's the most important thing for you to have covered. And it says, like, coverage against death, coverage against other people's equipment being damaged, coverage against your own equipment being damaged.
Oh, is
and
this
you have
a
to
survey?
It's just a survey, but once you've gone through it, I didn't realize it was a survey, and I was like, so I'm just picking one of these random like situations that will be covered. Like, that doesn't seem like insurance. I thought it was the whole gamut that we were being covered for. So I'm sitting here like picking the one thing I think is going to happen, and I was very confused by that. And then I finally realized, oh, it's just a fucking survey. They want to know what you are most worried about. That drove me crazy for the 5 minutes that I was like, seriously, this is the stupidest insurance policy I've ever seen in my life. But now I understand.
I saw this thing. I haven't like dug into this at all. I've just seen ads on the internet. Apparently, you can open a bank account at 7-Eleven now.
Oh, okay.
On one of those machines.
I see.
And well, the bicycle insurance isn't for your bike. It's for if you do damage to other people.
No, it will also pay for your bike.
Oh, will it?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know that.
Yeah. I mean, if you have enough money in your policy, you know.
Well, I mean, do you have theft and stuff? Like, if somebody steals your bike, will they buy you a new bike?
I think so. We should probably read the policy. Yeah, like, even my bike is like a G, or it was probably, yeah.
If you bought your bike in America, it's $1,000.
Yeah.
But because I don't know if when we bought yours, the yen was still all out of whack, but mine was really cheap. Comparatively, I mean, it wasn't like really cheap. It was still like $700 or something. Still snow on the mountains. Mm-hmm. I know that seems dumb because I mean it literally snowed this week, like in Tokyo.
That was such a crazy snow. Like,
all the lightning or all thunder and stuff.
There was lightning and thunder, and the flakes that were coming down were gigantic. They were like Tohoku size. And
oh, you're a big Tohoku snow dude now?
Oh, I am. I very much am. Who do you know that spent almost half a year?
Half a year? You're over there for 2 months.
Yeah, it's closer to half a year than not.
What are you talking about?
All right, 4 months.
4 months?
Yes, I spent 4 months there. That season, this season.
No, now you're counting 2 years?
Yes. I have that experience.
He's not supposed to be on that 50cc scooter up here.
Everybody loves my math. It's over-exaggeration for whatever I fucking want. But yes, I know about the Tohoku flakes. And they were really big on that day. And I couldn't believe that it actually coated the ground. I went to take the garbage outside.
Yeah, I know.
And it was almost like an inch of sludge. It wasn't like it was making nice snow on the ground, but...
Okay, do you see this license plate in front of us?
I am a legend in the making, did you know? Yeah, it totally broke in many different places. Feeling totally fine, though.
You see this license plate in front of us?
Yeah.
Do you think Nana ever 69'd?
Yeah, Nana totally did. And so did Grandma Kitty.
Wasn't your Grandma Kitty a floozy or something?
Yeah, she had like 6 husbands.
At the same time?
At the same time? I don't think so, actually.
In a row? I mean, probably in a row, but...
Try not to suck any dicks on the way to the parking lot.
Was Kitty gonna look like she was loaded, but I don't think she was loaded.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like, she seemed rich when you saw her air. Like, she seemed like, but she literally seemed like, when I picture like a Southern woman from the 1800s, like a fancy Southern woman from the 1800s, in my head, that's what she was like.
A debutante?
Like, yeah, like I feel like she was always wearing like one of those dresses that was kind of tight around the top and had like a jewel.
Yeah.
I knew she didn't, but for some reason that was her air, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it definitely was.
But she was old as shit. She was your dad's grandma.
Yes.
Yeah, when are you gonna start the Kyde tour company?
We need to talk about that. We got so much to talk about. And no time to talk about it. And then when I try to talk about it, we can't talk about it. So for me, I've gone back to doing editing and proofreading, which I can do that while I'm doing the tours, but during winter time, it is the like unbusy season for editing and proofreading of the type of documents that I do.
It's kind of perfect timing.
It is definitely starting to amp up. I'm getting a lot more jobs and I'm putting a lot more on the calendar for the future. Jiminy. And so that's all starting to get lined up. There's going to be a lot of dominoes that are going to fall, and hopefully everything that I need to do will get done.
Yeah, Anthony wants to invest in the Kyde Tours company so that he can get an investor visa and move to Japan.
Okay, this is a win-win. So back into, and I have messaged to go back to school for Japanese, and I'm gonna put some gas on that. And there are tours that can happen during the summer, and I need to decide by the middle of next month if I'm going to do that. And in all honesty, I would really, really like to just go full throttle on those tours, but I have to decide whether language or income is my priority, and that's a tough one. I'm curious as to whether I could balance doing both of those at the same time.
Would you just be doing the thing that you did last year? Like the bus deliveries?
Yeah. I don't think hiking is something I'm necessarily interested in. If my language were not something that needed to be worked on, maybe I'd just be going for it. Yeah, it's definitely the long-term investment. Do you hear that clearly?
Long
term.
Chonagai.
No, chojikan.
Chonagai.
Oh, well, I guess cho, you're using the super long.
Yeah.
But nagai can also be said as cho. Instead of saying nagai jikan, it's cho jikan. Oh, I'm laughing too hard. For some time, wow, and then it's over. Oh, that is not how Japanese works. It just isn't how Japanese works. Like, you can talk to people who have been here for 20 plus years and they're like, I'm still learning. And not in the sense that like they're not functional, but in the sense that there's always something new around the corner. And granted, every language is like that. I wonder like what I'm actually learning in English on a daily, weekly basis that I definitely learn new words, but do I learn new grammar functions? Not so much.
You do if you like listen to the Gen Z kids talk. You learn all sorts of new grammar.
True, and I fuck up language all the time and make my own shit. but I don't know if that's necessarily learning more as it is style. So that's what I'm doing up until the summer, so that's like sorting out school and editing and proofreading as I get projects. So that's the spring situation. Then summer's gonna roll in, and I'll definitely still be editing and proofreading because I got a lot stacked up for that time. But I have to decide whether I'm gonna be doing school, or I'm going to be doing tours, or I'm going to be doing the both.
It does feel like you could probably go forever. Like, to be completely honest with you could probably go for basically forever.
And fall is still just something in the future, and then winter. The good news on that is that the company that I work for is really happy with how I've been performing at the host job. They've offered me a training position and a bump in pay, and I am very excited to be appreciated. Like, these people look at me in a different light. Like, they have had many people come and do this job, and I can tell when they look at me, they're just like, holy shit, you're really doing a good job. And thanks. They didn't use the word pride, but they said the phrase, how can we make people like Kyde? So very nice thing to hear, and I hope to be able to train people up and get them excited about doing the job.
I don't know. Does the world need more Kydes? Are we entering a dangerous territory here, Kyde?
Well, the one is pretty good.
I really like one, but I don't know if could you imagine being in a room full of you? Whoa. It could be intense.
So I have a few friends that I'm like, wow, we are on that same little wavelength. Some of them a little less than me, some of them a little more than me. Oh, I know where we are. You know, there's no wrong answer with this, because like, if they say they want more, then it's like, oh wow, they really appreciate it. If not, they're like, wow, we'll just encapsulate this amazingness in the one thing and cherish it. That's how I'm taking this. So yeah, it's been pretty cool to be appreciated for what you're working on. My proofreading career, I've definitely gotten good recognition there, but it's few and far between, because you do a good job and people say thank you, and at times the lady who power harasses you will tell you that you do an amazing job, and you can't believe that this person who treats you like wretched shit every day will tell you that your skills are exceptional. So I know I'm doing a good job there, but you don't really hear it so much. And then to work really hard for an entire season and then have people go, yes, that's exactly what we're looking for, feels fucking good.
Thank you, Abit.
That was a long-winded answer for your question.
See, that's why we can't have too many Kydes in one room.
Yeah.
There was a hormone restaurant back there. I don't know if it was a restaurant or whatever, or a store, but it said Mujin Hormone. It's like a personless hormone restaurant. You go in there and cook your own guts.
And that's just like, I'm going to tell you every fucking detail. I'm really sorry to everybody who has to deal with that.
How mean can Liz be? This woman was mean beyond like your wildest dreams. It was fucking crazy what Kyde dealt with. Like, completely, unbelievably nasty. Can you imagine being mean to Kyde? How could you be mean to Kyde?
All I want to do is work hard and party hard. That's all I want to do.
You're like Andrew WK.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, yes, she was Japanese.
Like, she damaged you psychologically, like, deeply.
It's getting better.
It is getting better. I've noticed that. She fucked you up for like 5 years, dude. Is he okay?
And when I say I like to work hard and party hard, I think the work hard does come as the priority, as the first one. Like, I'm very goal oriented. Like, once the work is done and I feel like the work's been done in a good way, then I'm like, fuck yeah, time to have fun.
This is kind of a spooky license plate.
Oh yeah.
I still haven't seen a boob plate today. That one day we saw like 3 of them. It was weird. Boob plate is 8008 when it says boob. And if I ever get in a car accident, it's going to be because I'm like looking for boob plates. Like, I'm looking at all of them. What is 4,311? What is that one?
Hell.
Oh, there's one! Boob plate!
Boob! Why aren't we boot scooting this?
Huh?
Why aren't we boot scooting this?
Because I'm looking for boob plates. Can't you tell my priority? You over here partying hard or whatever, I'm looking for boob plates.
And couldn't you have gone on the outside because it's white?
Oh,
which
I
gives
could
you
have.
more space.
I don't know. I'm just doing what the other guy did. Because people request those boobs, man. There are only 4 numbers, yeah. So they're differentiated by the Kana character at the beginning, and then the location. I mean, I've been in some pretty bad places, but I've never, I'm sure I've been mean to people, but I've never been, like, abusively mean. Like, I'm sure I've been nasty in a moment, but not, like, I've never had a relationship with somebody where I've been, like, just an abusive bully.
I've definitely had to go up to some people and apologize. But I'm pretty quick about it. I remember when I worked with, at Green Bear, and at Green Bear they had like no structure to how I was supposed to do my shit, and like how I was supposed to plan classes and how I was supposed to teach the kids. There was no guidance. There was just a complete lack of a system, and I had a co-teacher, Japanese girl, and we worked together every day. And we worked together every day, and there would just be sometimes on some days where like I just really struggle for things to click in because I didn't have that structure and that system. And she would sometimes be not the punching bag, but she'd take the brunt of that frustration because there was nobody else around. It was just us every day, and you wouldn't see management for like a week or 2 or whatever. And I remember many times during that year that we worked together in the afternoon just having to walk up to her and be like, I'm really, really sorry. Like, I know I kind of exploded about like the color pink and it really didn't matter, but there's a lot of frustration going on in my brain here. But that job taught me that I learned a lot of things from working with different coworkers and whatnot, and this was one of those that like taught me that I need to take accountability for my outbursts is the wrong word, but like you need to be able to see yourself even if it's in the aftermath and take accountability for that, so that the people around you know that you still value them. You just kind of fucked up.
And she's cool. Like, she's one of the coolest people we've ever met.
And I definitely didn't want her to ever walk away thinking that I was like upset at her, because I knew that she was doing a good job, but she couldn't make up for
the bad management,
the underlying lack of support. What heads does the Dremel tool have?
I think there's like a lot. Like, do you need the
I
ones
think I might need,
what do you need it for?
Well, I'm thinking about my helmet as like, I'm just starting to feel whether it's going to be still causing a problem. And what I ended up doing to fix it or make a solution so far was just cutting out stuff with a pair of small scissors. And granted, that is fine, but I probably could have made it neater.
Precise.
Yeah. Not that it looks very bad from what I've done, but it'd probably be wise to take some layers off.
Yeah, I bet. You've got to be roasting. I'm hot, and I'm not wearing as many layers as you are. You're wearing ski clothes still.
I'm moderating it pretty well. I'm just not moving at all, and just letting all of the heat come out of my mouth.
You are talking some hot shit today.
Talking some hot shit today. A little bit of hot air. To get a seatbelt if I keep it in. Oh wow, that's a cool car. This doesn't seem like a great road to cycle on.
No, it feels like it'd be kind of terrible with all this high speedness going on.
Yeah. I'm actually kind of surprised that people were riding on it.
Yeah, it's not a highway, it's just like a normal road, but... Yeah, actually, I'm not totally sure if anything is reverse on motorbikes here. Like, I don't think so. Like, the turn signals are on the left. And like all the gear shifting stuff. I think motorcycles worldwide are all kind of the same, aren't they? Man, that guy couldn't catch me and Scooty. We had to kick Katie off, but we'd roast him.
What?
It's okay, you're good.
My Bluetooth went in the middle of that.
Oh, okay, that's fine. You didn't miss anything at all.
I didn't miss anything. That doesn't sound like the truth at all.
There's some blooming trees. So you'd rather have LASIK than a motorbike driver's license? Because it's the same price, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd rather have LASIK. Because in all honesty, like, motorbike license just leads to more costs. It's not like it's going to end after you get the license. Like, either you're going to buy a bike and that's going to be another $6,000, or you're going to rent things as we go along, and that's going to add up to having wished you just bought a bike. So
you can get a motorcycle cheap. You can get a motorcycle quite cheaper than a Scooty. Scooty was a bit of a luxury item in the sense of motorcycle costs.
Yeah, and for my body shape, that it would probably be better, or like easier, less costly.
But you're not wrong, and I mean, then you have insurance and maintenance and all that, so.
Yeah, it's a continual cost.
Yeah, the only thing that I think about is, like, it would be nice if you could drive Scooty sometimes. Like, there'd be moments where I think it could be useful. Can you do LASIK again, like a second time after? Because I know it, like, wears off or whatever after a certain amount of time. So, like, if you get it and in 20 years, like, your eyes are back to needing glasses, can you do it again? Ooh, you could get dry eye problems? Ooh.
Yeah, so things that are secondary problems, and Makiko is actually, I've realized why her eyes are dry all the time.
Did she have LASIK?
Eye dryness comes along with it, and some people may see halos with lights. So that's something that exists, and my understanding is the more you pay, the less those problems are, the less existing those problems are. I really thought that Makiko and I have a similar ailment, and my eyes do get dry from time to time. So I thought that her dry eye was coming from that, and then when I read about LASIK, I was like, oh shit, that's why. But Makiko will tell you that it was totally worth it. Like, I think she just...
I think I remember her talking about this now. I think she said she was, like, really blind. Like, she had very, very bad vision. But yeah, you're right. She always is putting eye drops in.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God. So you were like awake and like looking at the scalpel when they cut into your eye? Like that's a thing that you went through? That sounds like a freaking nightmare. Oh God. Yeah, I have no desire to do LASIK. I don't know. I'll just wear glasses. I don't care. There's going to be a lot of motorcycles out to this lake when we get there.
Yeah, I bet. It's a beautiful day.
It is really nice out. Yeah, you wore so much clothes. I don't know if we're going to be able to take it all off and stick it inside a Scooty. I didn't think you were going to wear like your ski pants and stuff.
The last time we went out, like it was, I don't remember what the temperature was, but I remember just being misled by like, oh, it's totally just going to be fine. And then probably the last hour that we were on the bike, I was like, I really wish that I wasn't existing. Or at least I wish I had brought my pants.
So we've got about 10 minutes before we get to the Conveni. Do you know about how far away it was from the end point?
No. If I had to guesstimate, probably another 10 minutes past.
No, okay. It's not bad. Yeah.
I gave away clothes yesterday, or Friday. Do you know that scarf that I left the house wearing, the white one?
Yeah.
It's really, really long, like just unusably long, and it's got
I am
fringe.
also very long. I could have had that scarf.
In all honesty, like the fringe on the end is just kind of annoying too. Exactly. I would rather be sweating than freezing. And so I went and I tried on a whole bunch of clothes on Friday, and I realized I'm not going to be able to stuff all this in my bag with this gigantic anaconda of a fucking scarf.
So what'd you do with it?
I just put it in one of the baskets, like at their place. Like they can add a price tag to it later.
You unstole something?
I unstole something. Well, I never stole it. I just... They owe me.
Call the police.
Like 100 yen. We can start waving at people. They might wave back. We do not want your shit. I paid for that scarf fair and square, so I don't understand. Now I'm getting pegged as somebody who stole some shit.
The store is in trouble. They stole it from you. Just gonna let that one stink.
As a person who's had to do inventory, that would drive me nuts. Where did these 2 cans come from?
Why would you have a bird in the inventory?
Why would I what?
Why would you have a bird in the inventory?
Why would I have a what in the inventory?
A bird.
I said cans.
No, you didn't.
Where did these 2? What did I say? I don't know. Cans?
Please say it again.
Cans of soup?
No, how many?
2 cans.
Aha!
It's a very diverse store. You know, I think funnel cake's a waste of time.
It kind of is. Maybe, what if it had like some maple syrup on it or something?
Then you can't. Whoa, are they gonna give me a fork to eat it? And whoa, look at that guy.
How long is it going to be before you're like, I really want some funnel cake? Like you're going to be like freaking out about it.
I had some at Friendship Day at the Air Force Base, and I'd say it kind of hit the spot. But like, I still think to myself, like, that was just shit funnel cake. I don't know.
I feel like there's a ceiling on how good that stuff can be, and it's fairly low.
braiding place. What are they braiding? Weird.
I like it out here. It's pretty cool. But we are now in the dead zone, the deadly zone of the Mount Fuji eruption time.
Oh my God, Eric Klein.
We're inside
You
of it
brought
right
me
now.
to the danger zone.
I did.
I went through
So apparently,
the danger zone.
if Mount Fuji erupts, this area will get 30 centimeters of ash.
We did that straight to the danger zone. It's like a table. No, it's a.
Yeah,
I thought it was like a table for something like counting cars or whatnot. You know,
Yeah,
those
but
people.
it was just a trash can.
Those homeboys looked amazing.
Yep. They look like they'd known each other since elementary school too.
Not getting any waves. All these people so busy on their bikes. Maybe they don't know about the lower wave.
Kenny G.
Rogers? Why do I think that?
Kenny Rogers? What are you
wrong
talking
about
about?
I can't remember who sang it.
It was like some butt rock band.
Butt rock.
Kenny Rogers. Yeah, it's definitely Kenny Rogers. That's his vibe.
Shut up. Kenny Law. See, there you go. That's why. Yeah, get off my nuts. I was halfway there.
Get off your little cat nuts.
Yeah, I'd have the little cat nuts.
Yeah, you would.
Big OL. Oh, shit.
All right, give me just a second, guys. I'll be right back. Homie Live US, thank you for.
Hold on. Leave it there and let's try and squish it together. Okay. So it's going to be like a 1, 2, and then 3.
Okay, on 3?
On 3.
Okay, 1, 2.
Oh, God. Oh. Okay. So next time we plug our. God, that really hurt.
This goose is like, I don't care about you. You have a camera. Oh, wow, it makes a weird noise. Oh, shit. Hold on, look at this picture. Yeah, I would have to get down really low, like this.
A week off for Obon, which would be August 11th to the 17th. So that's 1 week. And then...
God, this is good.
Mother...
What?
I just sat there telling everyone how I was trying to, like, keep that sauce.
You ate half my
And you
nut.
didn't even leave it for me to dip.
You didn't. You ate. Stream should be back.
What should?
The stream should be like on that camera.
Eric, you ever have deja vu?
Yeah.
Can you hear me, guys? So like I just had pocket deja vu. So like I reached in my pocket, and this is a receipt from October of last year for Comeda at the exact same time that we were at Comeda today.
Did you write those taxes off? Too late now.
No, you can put it in this year. It's fine.
Can you?
Yeah.
You can put last year's tax write-offs into this year's taxes?
Yeah.
It's because nobody checks.
No, I think it's just that you would be like, yeah, I still spent that money.
What's the limit then?
The limit is the money you spent. You can't lie about it.
The time period though. Like,
I don't
so
think
you could
there's
write off
any-
something from 100 years ago.
If you spent money 100 years ago, yeah.
I don't think that's how it works.
Come and shake my hand on that. I feel like I am the one who does the taxes, and therefore I may know just a little bit. There's a lot of motherfuckers on bikes here. I did not realize how many people I took my pants off in front of. I turned around, I'm like, oh shit, that's a lot of people. And then you just got these bros that are like laying on the ground over there. Can you see the guys behind me? Yeah, they're just over there laying on the ground.
What are you not going to be putting back on when you get back on the bike?
Those things.
You're probably going to end up having to hold the food.
Yeah, that's fine.
Can you hold that for now? If you want to go in and start looking for food, I guess you probably could.
I'm cool with chilling.
Is there a trash bag, or not, like just a regular, not a trash bag, but a bag inside of there? Like besides the IKEA bag?
What should we eat today?
Put a bunch of things away. So when we come back out here, it's not a mess. Basketball. I like how the Family Marts have all started turning the lights off inside of the lights are always off now.
Yeah.
And they're like trying to save electricity. They're refrigerators, for fuck's sake. The lights use like no electricity.
Well, that's the what do you call it when somebody distracts you in one direction? And really the other direction is where something's misdirection. Yeah, that's the misdirection of energy saving.
Who's Mr. Direction?
Is it you?
No, it's when the guy at the airplane things, like the.
That's Mr.
Yeah,
Direction.
Mr. Direction. He points the airplanes in the directions. What are you gonna have?
Have an energy drink.
Ooh, cider.
All the flavors, all the good flavors are on it.
Ichigo? Oh, these are
They're
good too.
Peach. Purple is the best, but peach is pretty good.
It's like it feels like purple when it's up your butt.
That's why I'm not going to be putting it in my butt.
What about this? Cafe soda? Mongol passion. I think the Ichigo is going to be too much. I think we're going to go Mango Passion. I forgot to get my headphones. Let me look at chat. Yeah, no, they just turned them off. The lights are just off. Oh, yeah, it's fine, I guess. It's just dumb. Katie, don't look at ice cream.
Why?
Because it's going to melt by the time you stick it in your face.
Oh yeah.
Chicken nanban roll.
Oh, this. Okay.
Dude, I had a wrap a couple days ago and it was like quite good.
Oh, that's good.
I was like, yeah, this is nice. I feel like I haven't had one of these in a long time.
Oh yeah, this is pretty good. Like I feel like today's not an onigiri day because like I'm not on the run. I love eating while walking when I'm on. Like I got things to do, and onigiri is awesome.
Isn't that illegal here?
It's frowned upon, but generally I have not given any fucks about it.
Nobody
And
actually gives a shit.
so yeah, I eat the onigiri and the popsicle while I'm walking. But now that I know I'm going to be going and sitting down somewhere, I don't want it to be one of those items.
How much is a tomato koshi? You have to warm this shit up or can you just eat it cold? It's probably bad cold, right?
It's probably bad cold.
Can you just put it in the
Oh my
sun?
god, what the fuck is this?
A matcha bar.
Ugh.
Oh, that's
You know,
not matcha. That's
sometimes it's cha of some kind.
yeah.
But,
What's the reading for that? It just means green tea, but I don't remember the reading of it.
all I can say is you have to
Tofu.
think about the color of which you're putting things out. This does not look edible.
Oh yeah, you need to warm this up.
Yeah, that's not going to be your guide.
I've never gotten one of these from a convenience store though. Sumimasen.
This is too much egg. God damn it, it's all egg everywhere.
Tantanfu tamago.
So many sweaty faces.
Is it just a hokacha? Alright, where are the egg sanda? Should we get an egg sanda?
I'm not getting an egg sandwich.
Huh? Maybe you get it and have Katie eat it? This place doesn't have premium sanda. Huh?
Tomato koshi.
Oh, hey, that's good.
This one's egg.
Today's not an onigiri day.
I know, and now
Over
I'm
here
like, oh,
shopping
I've
for
looked at-
onigiri.
I've looked at all the other things and I'm like, okay, I have to keep that up, I gotta keep that up. I don't want to keep it up.
Hey, they have pudding. Huh? Earlier we were looking at pudding. Hey, look. Saku saku butter pudding. Really? Crunchy butter.
Yeah, I don't need any of these garbage eggs.
Look at this retro pudding.
Let me look at the hot dog.
Watching her make decisions is like it's an experience. Find some chips that she won't be into. I don't usually go for a chip that's got a crunch like that, but maybe I'll go for that today. It looks okay. Five varieties of spice. Look at, they've got guacamole in the picture. I don't think there's any guacamole in the building. Gotta find guacamole.
Guacamole?
Yeah, it's on the package, so it's gotta be here, right?
By here you mean in the country? Somewhere? Available?
Ooh, look at this lemon cakey. It's gonna be bad. I like lemons, but you know what I mean? Like, this is gonna be a bummer.
Looks pretty good.
Nah, this looks like a melon pon with lemon like crammed inside of it.
That looks good.
You think?
Yeah.
You want to get it? Is this gonna be our sweet treat?
Yeah, we can get that.
We're gonna be
Sounds more exciting than I was gonna get this. We could get both. I'm supposed to be juicing.
No, it's cheese. You need cheese.
There's no cheese in this. I have been cheesing. Like almost everything is cheese.
Is it working?
I think so. I really do.
You think you see like results like overnight?
I mean, all I have to say is that I am sustaining results.
Fair enough.
That's
What about this milk cheese?
there's like no cheese in here.
Milk cream sando cakey. You trust this cow?
Unless it's cheese in here.
This actually looks kind of refreshing.
I think the lemon looks better. But I've also been considering that all dairy might help with that.
Is there a reason that I don't want to get into it too much.
I don't really care. I mean, like,
It's funny that you like dairy because it's like a dairy because of what it is that you're trying to do.
Yeah.
Dairy related. Ooh, these are good. Anyways, we should get some water probably as well.
Yeah, water's a good idea.
Have you picked anything to eat?
Yeah. Why am I holding it?
Because you have to go pay for it. What did you tell me to go look for?
I don't know.
Huh?
No one knows.
No, seriously, we just said something.
Water.
Water.
And I didn't tell you. You told yourself.
Oh, cheese. Hold on, here's that. このサイズは大丈夫ですか?
Most expensive cheese. Damn.
このサイズは OK?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, here, there. Let's get some string cheese.
I'm not looking at these.
If you want the cheese to be changed, like if you want different chips that would go good with cheese, but I think this might go okay with cheese. Like put a little cheese on there and have a chip. You can even throw some roast beef. Look at this, man. They got pastrami up in here. You can make little cracker sandwiches.
I don't like pastrami though.
What about smoked pork tongue slices? I've never seen gouton before.
How come this string cheese is separate from the other string cheeses?
It's cheaper? No, it's more expensive.
It's
That's
got
just
chili.
that's premium. Thank you for the follow. Look at these. Somebody said, "Look at these posh fucks passing on eggs in a store."
Passing on eggs, yeah.
Yeah, look at this, man. We got eggs for days. Eggs. Bunch of blended eggs, pureed eggs. I think I'm gonna not get the noodles. I'm looking at other stuff and I'm feeling like the noodles isn't the right move.
Yeah, it wasn't the
People keep talking about this egg sando, so I'm gonna get an egg sando and
I have a lot of commentary that nobody's getting here.
maybe I'll get this osusume. Like this is going to be lunch maybe, and then the chips, and then the thing, and I'll have some of your cheese on my crackers. Yeah, okay, we're good. Okay.
What are you talking about cheese on it? I got 6 pieces of cheese.
Yeah. You can eat all of this cheese?
You can have 1 piece of cheese.
Really?
Yeah.
Is this expensive?
Maybe 2 pieces of cheese.
Should I need to get my girls flushed out.
Yeah.
Here. I'm good.
I'm just gonna tell chat. Should I tell chat?
I don't care.
So, American food changed how my body is. It made my boobs bigger. And then it came back to Japan and they got small again because the diet's completely different. So I'm trying to interject
Cheese.
what? Cheese, mainly. Things along those lines. Thinking that that's kind of the difference. And also just calorie intake at all. Like making that higher but adjusting for it with slight exercise. Focused exercise. But that's what I'm doing. And it's working. It's good.
Liz is screaming. Oh, because I got the egg sando. The tamago sando. Tamago sando is pretty fun. Ooh, we should get maybe these. What else did you get?
I got some yogurt for dessert.
I thought for the dessert. Isn't this dessert?
I'm gonna make little sandwiches with this.
What about the lemon thing?
This?
Yeah.
dessert.
No, the lemon.
Yeah. And that is fika. Look,
What is? How does this fit into the day?
I don't know. You're getting that.
You can seal it. Okay, I'll get it.
You good?
Yeah. Let's get out of here. Oh, cookies. Get out of here before I end up with big cheese boobs. I'll go outside. Word.
Just put that anywhere I can hold on to.
Okay. There's some dude like laying on the pavement. It's not usual. Yeah. It's windy out here. So I don't know how much farther we have to drive. Just 6 minutes. Got a 6-minute drive, bro.
Great.
My coat had fallen on the ground.
Oh, really?
I'm gonna do the switch thing. I'm just trying to figure out, like, normally I probably wouldn't for 6 minutes, but I just try to figure out the workflow for how this can work. So this goes in here, and then we start the timer. I'll be right back. Hey, sheep. God. It should be on now, but we keep your up with the microphone. That's moving fast, yeah.
That was quick. Hyper agent says we are back. Are we back?
Yeah, and it's
Shit.
as I practice that, I should be able to do it faster and faster. But I think that's a pretty good setup. I have change a couple of cables and stuff. Is your helmet still on? You still there? Can you hear me?
I can now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so I'll keep. And if I change a couple cables and get a couple of different mounts, I'll be able to do it way faster. The cables are just way too long. I've got 2 meter cables. They need to be half a meter. Okay. Here's your gloves, my darling.
That's important.
Are you hungry?
Actually, a little bit.
All aboard. Why is that kid just laying on the ground?
I don't know.
I can't tell where this car is
Oh,
going.
this is a...
These are ruffians. Look at how many bike racks there are here.
Yeah.
For all the cyclists that come up through here.
For all of the people without kickstands.
Yep.
Fucking arrow as fuck, guys. It's definitely build a whole infrastructure to take out this one item from your bike.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah. And you know, when did they start taking this off? Or was it always off and we've just added it to other bikes?
I don't know. It seems insane to not have a kickstand. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Like, I get it for, like, high-level racing. I get it. But anything else is crazy. That dude that stayed with us that rode around the planet, he didn't have a kickstand on his bike. That just seems insane.
Yeah, just lay it down, dude.
Like, he's carrying, like, camping gear and stuff. It's like, dude, another, like
6 grams.
Yeah, like 250 grams isn't going to make a difference. I expect that we're going to have a bit of spotty data, guys. So it will probably glitch in and out. But once we get to our destination in a couple minutes, it should be stable again. Just going up around this corner here kind of gets glitchy.
a smoky smell.
Yeah, it does. It smells like somebody's burning something. Don't get me raging, Katie.
Yeah. Again.
Is that snow?
Yeah. How is that even snow there?
I don't mind people going hard on things, but when it completely breaks functionality, it seems ridiculous.
Still talking about a kickstand?
Yeah.
Like, at that point, just take off all of the wrapping around the handlebars, you know.
They do.
Saw away some of the handlebars. You don't need gears.
I'm thinking you could probably start amputating parts of your body.
Yeah, obviously.
Like, what are you doing hauling around 10 fingers and 10 toes? You don't need all these things. You need a thumb to shift and like one finger to squeeze the brakes. That's it. And let's be honest, the brakes would probably go too.
Because we are going fast.
All right. I'm not sure, somewhere around here that we turn.
Oh yeah, I've been here. Okay. Yeah, I remember trying to get like random food at these shops and being like, eh.
Yeah, we made the right decision to do a picnic here. Yeah, dude, there's still snow out here. That's wild. It's like really warm.
That does not make sense, but at the same time, how they plow it is what determines that.
I'll be back in a second. I'm going to go pay the fee.
Okay.
I think it says 100 yen. So, ooh, that's not good. Actually, the way this is all set up now. The way that this is set up now, you can just do this, and the mic will work. Ask if the chat can hear you.
Chat, can you hear me? I'm now at least trying to be geared up for... Eric's gonna yell at me. Oh, okay. Do it there. I didn't get any response back, so I don't know. Don't think so.
Icarus agent says yes, we hear.
Oh, got it back now.
Is the volume okay?
I don't know where the little mat went.
Icarus agent says it's a bit low though.
It's a bit low though, said the chat about volume. I need to get some chapstick. Oh, maybe there's none in here.
It's complicated, but
Icarus
no, there's
agent
some.
says it's Kyde's microphone on.
Is Kyde's microphone on? That's not good. Should be on.
yeah, I'll have to go back and check to see how this sounds. It'll probably inevitably be quieter than when it was in our helmets, just because the mics aren't against our face. Again, there's like no solution for that.
That's not good.
What? Probably leave it connected to the other end, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, it's just a new thing.
Yeah.
We'll have to
We're not going to use this mic very much longer. Like, I'm going to give you a different mic when we get to the other bell box.
Okay.
This is just a quick way to hop off the bike and have audio again. Yeah, it's windy. I'm going to switch us over to something else in just a minute. So, yeah, thank you for the follow. I need to go down inside. The mat, and we need to charge these 2 microphones. Maybe somebody sold left of it. That's possible. That Swedish guy or whatever just like yelled at me about something.
I wish the wiener could be a little more prominent in the video. There we go. We got a tripod for this wiener.
We could probably rig something up.
Let him stay around for a bit.
Oh, how about this? I have an idea. Why don't we put the wiener on a stick?
And then I can put it in my coffee.
Oh,
Hold on, I got this shit.
You have your own stick? Is it going to hold it? Is that going to be good? What have I got in my bag? We can rig this. This can be done.
I think we need a straw.
A straw? Are you
Yeah.
You don't need to worry about the mic quite yet. If we feel like we need them later, we'll switch to them.
Stuck in a triangle.
Okay. I'm pretty sure. I think I'm on the right track.
Look at that dog. They have every color of French bulldog.
You gotta get the whole crew, dude.
I need a rainbow of French bulldogs. Wow. Dude's also got really nice purple hair.
Do you have all of the picnic shit?
Yes.
Cool.
Actually, no.
What?
We do not have chopsticks. Mine's. I need a small spoon.
You didn't get chopsticks?
Yeah, I took myself out instead of going through the thing.
I got
Your food is
sandwiches.
and chips.
live with. I can live.
Yeah. And this bag. As I watch a dude eat ice cream.
For like a little spoon or something.
Yeah, just ask them if they have a spoon. They'll pick it up. I know there's a crepe place. I think we ate a crepe here.
You had 2 microphones. One was on the helmet. It's just definitely gonna fall where you had it.
Yeah, I didn't put it up with like long lastingness in mind.
Son of a bitch. Oh wait, hold on. There we go. Physics issue resolved. Okay, so those will charge then. Okay, that was a lot. I think I'm finally done. Glasses. I need to get LASIK. You don't, the microphone that's around your neck, you did not turn it on, correct? Okay, cool.
We might not need to use it. I think we should, but especially while we're
The battery on that will not last very long. That's the problem. The problem is that the battery sucks, and I need to buy new microphones. So, like, we need to use them when we have to use them, as opposed to like when it would find it nice, sort of. Can you bring this with? Here, I'll take it.
It's fine to go in there.
Ready?
Should walk over there and grab a spoon. I've got to have my dessert yogurt.
Hi, Scooty.
Be a good boy.
I can't wait to figure out what we forgot.
I almost forgot my phone.
What a sakura. Ume this.
They're all happening at the ends of the little buds.
Sakura.
Ume.
They have a little string that connects out, and they have the little divot on the edge.
Little string that connects out?
Like they're not connected directly to the tree. There's like, see this? Sakura. And also you see the little divot. Sakura.
And it isn't at the direct end.
And you see the shape, the color, the type of the bark. Sakura.
Yeah, you got the nipple. Inverted nipple of the sakura. that are early. And I think kind of the answer to that is there are different species of sakura, and they bloom in a span, not all at once. Some of them react to warmer, like, not warmer temperatures, but some of them react to lower temperatures, and therefore you'll see a few, and then you'll hit like a huge patch of them that respond to the normal temperature. My mic doesn't exist, so I don't know. They said they think that my mic is off.
They should be able to hear you from this.
Yeah, hopefully they can.
Can you, oh, God damn it. Streaming with two people fucking sucks sometimes. It's like so much more complicated.
That's why I walked over here, and it might just be I wasn't very close to that. Can you guys hear me okay when I'm standing right here?
It's really hard. See my channel. Can you hear her?
My Curtis agent says he can hear everybody.
I can't hear her because my headset on my the motorcycle is still connected. But then the battery will be dead. Sorry guys, I know I'm getting annoying. There's a lot to juggle. And I think I took too much on to have a two-person stream. I should have done stuff old school, where I know how things actually work. And done this on a day where I'd be alone. Katie's microphone is not on though. You should be able to hear her clearly through the camera. So I can't tell if you guys can hear us at all.
Testing that audio, talking at a normal volume.
You can hear everyone.
Yeah, that's what he said a little bit ago when we were standing before.
Yeah, this is not on right now because if I turn this on, it'll last for about an hour, and then it's dead. So, okay, cool. Thank you.
So you say it'll last for about an hour? When we picnic, do you see us using the camera?
That's what
microphone?
I don't know. Like,
okay. I was gonna say while we're walking to the picnic area, if we end up using the camera one, then
it really comes down to I don't know when to, like, what's gonna happen, and because they only last for a short amount of time. But like, we could. This is the dilemma that I'm in. I need to buy new microphones, but it's $300.
yeah.
So the problem is that because they last such a short amount of time now, like when we're at the picnic, what if it's windy down there? And then we need to have the mics on. Like, gotcha. I don't know.
Yeah, I see.
Right? So I don't get like 5 to 7 hours of battery anymore. These are actually really nice looking. Trying to get some lens flare.
You can't use the microphones while they're charging.
Yeah, you can.
Oh my god, you can?
Yes, but then you have cables jangling all over you, yanking on them, and then they make all these fucked up noises.
Huh.
You can go find your spoon.
I didn't know that. They should just go together.
Yeah, this is soft. Where was that flower? Shit, which one was it?
I thought it was this. Somewhere in there.
No, it must have been this one because I wasn't crouched down that far.
Okay, I'll go grab a spoon.
Okay. It's noon. Trying to get some like golden color from the sunlight, but the sunlight's a little bit too direct, so I didn't quite nail it down exactly how it would be beautiful, but it's kind of got a little bit of a golden sheen to it. Speaking of wind. Got a spoon? I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick.
Yeah, I think that's smart.
Do you need to go too?
I could.
I can just BRBS, don't worry about the
Yeah,
stream.
let's do that.
Okay. We'll be back. Ooh, it's pretty warm. She actually said hello to me. That's weird. Are we in Tokyo? Did I get lost? Are we in Osaka? Somebody said hi to me? Huh? There we go. I apologize for that. Yeah, smack us. Like the description, there's no title. It asked me for a description and like a type, but no description. So I just typed the same thing in the description and the type, whatever the hell that is. I'm just surprised there's no title. This area of Tokyo is pretty cool. There's so many train lines.
To the left, there are buckets and some stools. The bucket.
What'd you write there?
Stools and buckets.
Stools? Is that how you spell stool?
Yeah.
S-T-O-L-L-S?
S-T-O-L-L-S.
Stool?
Stoles, if there was two O's.
Oh?
Shit! Everybody got me. No. Stools. Tools plus an S at the front.
Yeah, two O's.
Oh, that would be stoles, because tolls. Damn. I didn't have my job. And also, I want everybody to erase the last 5 minutes of what I just said.
All right, should be back. Whenever I get a message on Facebook, I'm like, who is bothering me on Facebook? Jameson is asking
About what?
what the path would be.
Oh.
You know what we could do? We could, without telling anybody what it is, take them to that bridge.
Which bridge?
In Chichibu. The one we made a video of recently, where you walk across the freaky bridge.
Do the scary thing?
Yeah. I don't know if I care to spend the money on it, but other people might find it fun.
Yeah.
Is that a cat with a leash?
In a carriage?
Wow.
He is.
Would you be bringing him home?
Yeah. He is uber excited about something to the bottom of right.
Sunlight today is really harsh. That looks good.
Thinking about getting it?
Nah, I've got enough food.
Just heading down.
Hey, look, it's one of
Around in
those
this thing.
Beethoven dogs.
Wow. I think they have a yard.
I hope they have a yard. I hope they have a yard.
Like something that guy does a lot of. Unknotting leashes for his 6 French bulldogs.
Crackle Kitty, thank you. Hopefully the wind will not be a nightmare here when we get to the bottom of the stairs. Thank you for the sub. That tanuki was round. Yeah, I'm just hoping once I get down there. The trees aren't moving that much down there, so it could just be because we're walking down the hill. Yeah, I've been here quite a few times. It's pretty nice. Anthony, do you want that tanuki sent to you? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
You got it, dude.
All right, I'll get you a tanuki soon. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Tanuki's in the mail, dude. I don't remember. Nuke said that it was a European country, Denmark or Belgium or something. They aren't going to accept delivery for postcards or letters anymore. Like they're just ending that. So like if we want to send postcards to people in whatever country it is, like that's not going to be a thing anymore. I don't remember what country it was off the top of my head. So like that, is that going to become a thing? That's a new thing to worry about. Denmark.
Gonna start sending some e-cards.
Do we have any Denmark patrons?
Yeah.
We do?
Yeah.
Like how the fuck are we going to deal with that? Just one more thing.
Yeah, it's just one more thing. Oh, what?
It's a
I've never
choo-choo.
seen this. Where's he going? Did
Huh?
he just stop there?
No, he goes around the park. You want to ride him?
But he's still going, dude. Everybody's just got to watch out on the stairs. Were there tracks?
No, there's no tracks. He's just
Oh,
got
he's
wheels.
got wheels.
Well, he really fooled you. What was that? I didn't understand that. Arasaka logo. I don't know what that is. What's Arasaka? Arasaka. We should have brought the tent. One more thing to carry.
Yeah, one more thing to carry. But in all honesty, I don't think that the tent is very good for like relaxing in a picnic way. It's more like you have to get all the way in. You can't just like, there's no.
So we need to get a relax tent now, is what you're trying to say?
Relax tent.
They're not that expensive. We probably could buy one.
$3,500,
Yeah.
and then they like
So-
ship into a disc.
It's windy enough down here. I'm going to change us over to the audio on the mics, and then we'll just figure it out. So you can turn your mic on. Huh?
So the lakes are a windy place.
Yeah. Can I get a tap test? And a Kyde tap.
Tap, tap, tap.
Should be better for the wind. It was, yeah.
That's like everywhere.
One of many places.
What the fuck? That describes nowhere and everywhere at the same time. This is like one of the darkest tents I've ever seen. It's so dark in there. Like in comparison to that, like it's got like the little windows and stuff. That one over there is like a cave. There's tents and then there's caves. And they made a cave.
What are we looking for? Are we just looking for some shade?
Yeah, we definitely need some shade.
There's shade on a little hill right there.
Like next to those people right there?
No, like the next tree over. See the next chunk of shade?
Oh yeah, that's good. So I told you about asking people about a smell that has a historical significance.
Oh yeah, that's a
for
good
them.
question for chat.
Yeah. So what is a smell that has historical significance for you? It can be like just a memory that you have or a positive or negative association with a smell. But one, when you smell it, it immediately evokes something extra. It's not just like, oh, that's spaghetti. It's like, oh, this reminds me of
A moment.
a moment, yes. And more than just like your mom's spaghetti and your mom's really good at cooking spaghetti, like a spaghetti moment.
I think I'm also kind of grumpy because I'm hungry.
Oh.
But I'm mostly annoyed at like audio stuff. It's such a bitch. Wow, that girl's on a unicycle. She's fucking kicking ass on it too. Look at her go.
On the grass.
Wow.
Shitter's claw. Shitter's claw. They got through the gauntlet of making a username, and they were okay with that. Can't believe that.
I have a hard time thinking of anything. I did think of something that I can't say on stream, like a smell.
You can't say it on stream.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
But I'm trying to think.
Shitter.
Trying to think of like maybe shitter's clogged to somebody answering that question.
Oh, okay, I see it. It's with D's.
Cum.
Shitter's clogged.
Yeah, no, yeah.
It's really funny.
I can say cum on the stream. That's no problem. Because like I could be like those trees, you know, the trees that smell like jizz.
It's so weird. A lot of these are like cigarettes. Coffee candy at grandma's house. Wow, everybody's doing grandma's house. And I'm usually the one that's like, let me take you back to grandma's house. Mine doesn't have anything to do with grandma's house.
Do you have my wallet? No, okay.
Okay,
Yeah, so-
and you can't talk about yours on stream?
No, it's not appropriate.
It's like sniffing buttholes or what? This is weird.
Because like, are you looking for like a response, like a nostalgic thing?
I don't know. It's just kind of a basic question, and then see where people
Land with it.
land with it. Yeah.
Give me that tamago sando. I gotta eat it before Liz goes to
Give me
bed.
that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that.
Wow, it's all squished.
Yeah. It went in a bag.
Oh, we could have brought the Wii U. I don't need more stuff
And
to have
played
brought.
Snippa's it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
no,
love
no,
Snippa's
that's the Switch. We can stream with the Wii U out loud. Look at this wiener dog.
Oh yeah.
Wiener dog.
I'm watching some dudes toss balls.
All right.
I need to work on my frisbee skills. I should have brought the frisbee.
Tamago sando. Yeah, you could do. Your frisbees could have been fun.
I wonder if there's like a place to rent stuff here.
Rent a frisbee? They're like $1.
Oh, then I'd buy a frisbee.
Yeah, it's super nice out.
All right, I've gone with a walnut bun of some sort, and I'm gonna take it and make little sandwiches with it. You could probably have more cheese than I originally offered.
I don't know if I need these girls getting any bigger.
The world might not be able to deal with that.
You know, if I was like, you'd be able to tell if I was like super into boobs. If I was like, no, eat all the cheese yourself. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The fact that I wanted some of the cheese like really tells you that I'm just like, oh,
Whatever.
you know.
He's fine with the current situation.
These things are kind of ridiculously delicious. Can you hook me up with my drink?
It's right there.
Oh, sorry.
Hooked. Cock-a-doodle-doo, bitch.
Wow, that's a nice little sando. Today's the last day of the spring sumo tournament. Oh, yeah, they must eat a lot of cheese.
Okay, Google, take a picture.
What happened? Did it work?
I don't know. No, it didn't. Much appreciated.
Can't you push the volume button or something to take a picture?
I don't know. Maybe I can.
I think you can. Cheese chonko.
Oh, you can.
How's the cheese?
It's Hokkaido cheese. No, that's my cheese.
I just want a little
That's
nibble.
mine.
What the fuck?
Take this
Are
one.
you serious? I don't want a whole piece.
You'll eat a whole piece, no doubt. I squished this one specifically.
My tits are doomed. Do you think Manzir is a better name or Bro?
I like the bro.
Yeah. Manzir sounds like something your grandpa would wear.
Yeah.
The Bro seems more modern. You know what's crazy? And maybe like, I think dudes probably know this, but like how expensive bras are is insane. Like when you go and you look at these things and like, not that I'm like shopping or anything, but I've just come across them a couple times. And like, you'll be like, this is $50.
Yeah.
It's cheese.
It's cheese.
And then you end up paying that and they don't fit properly.
The bra?
Yeah.
Well, you gotta eat more cheese.
Yeah.
Then you gotta buy, now just to get the bra, the $50 bra to fit, you have to buy cheese. Yeah, it's a racket, man. All from Big Dairy. How's the bread?
Good.
Is it sweet?
No.
How's the little meat? Can I have just a tiny nibble of the meat?
Don't care about the meat.
You don't?
Just joking.
Oh wait, I want to break my sandwiches up. Yeah, what kind? It just says Rosunama Hamut. What is
Dry cured ham.
prosciutto? What is the word he wrote?
Prosciutto.
Prosciutto. What is that? A type of ham?
It's this kind of type of ham.
Oh. We need to go back to Venice.
So the other thing I was going to talk about is for my birthday, I say we either go to Venice or Mongolia.
You check the weather and see when good for what good Mongolia weather would be.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, that would be sick. Yeah, once I got my passport back, I was like, if I start planning it now, I could probably lock in good prices. I'd have time to sort things out.
Yeah. Mongolia is something I'd like to
I'm
do.
in good shape for that. Just say horse milk tea?
Yeah, you can get horse milk tea. Like they milk horses and
Really?
yeah.
This is not something that I was aware of.
Are there any, like we don't drink dog milk. Why not? Like you got dogs?
Somebody went through and milked all the things and was like, wow, dog's not worth it.
You gotta be up in there.
Yeah.
I mean, when you milk a cow, have you ever done it?
No.
It is like, you get the whole thing in your hand. Like it's really like substantial. And like, you get to smack the bag sometimes. Like it's like you really get to work out.
Yep.
Do you know George Foreman died?
Yeah, I heard about it.
Where the hell is those babies people?
What's up with babies following us around just crying and shit?
I know. So come back with the sumo guy? Oh.
You have to warm up the cheese. Woo.
Sit on it.
Busting through. Oh yeah, maybe if I put it in here. Let's warm it up. Okay.
These are good. How many different types of spices can you taste?
One. Spicy.
Figure the palate out. Go deeper. Really give it a taste. How many different spices can you identify?
How many spices do you know?
I know at least 5.
Oregano, nutmeg,
Taco spice.
taco spice.
There's 5 types of spice in this. Paprika.
That's probably got paprika on it.
I had some butter coffee. Like there was like this fad that went around for a little while where they put the butter in the coffee so that it would elongate your caffeine
Really?
processing.
Oh, it makes you like burning that caffeine down slower?
Slower, yes. It makes it more of a smooth ride on the caffeine than a big high, and then you quickly run out of it. That's what they say. And I decided it was gross and not exciting, so I'm fine with riding the wave the way that it's been made. As I drink an energy drink.
What about those Frisbees that are like a ring? Like what they have?
Yeah, I mean, that seems fine.
Those are cool. I like those. We should get one of those. They make, the same company makes them, and they're a triangle, and it's a boomerang.
I talked to some Australians about a boomerang. They don't use them.
I'm sure they weren't from New Zealand.
Pretty sure they were very Australian. And I was like, so you using those on the daily or what? And they apparently don't use them. Who's using these? Kangaroos. We've made this whole tool and no one's using it anymore. What other tools are
We
there?
could also go to New Zealand.
Could go to New Zealand, yeah.
But it'll be winter there. Maybe we should save New Zealand for the winter here.
Yeah.
then
It
we
wasn't
could go
really
there
on
in the
my
summer.
excitement list, so.
That's kind of high on my list of places I want to go.
I agree that it is, but at this moment,
Oh, is that a
along
fast
with
dog?
the, looking pretty fast, looking at me pretty fast.
Can you imagine waking up every day and having that thing looking at you?
No. I'm waiting until the cheese stops making my leg cold. And then I will take it
Are you
out
cooking
onto the
another one?
oven.
You got two legs.
I got one here,
Yeah.
and I am sitting on the other one.
You're sitting on cheese?
Yeah. We're gonna see.
You know what you're doing?
Roosting.
Yeah, you're roosting.
Yeah.
It's great. Do you think you're more likely to have kids if you laid eggs?
Like if I saw the egg every month, and they're
Yeah.
like, oh, there's an egg.
I mean, you do lay eggs.
Kyde fart cheese.
What?
Does cheese make you fart?
Don't fart on the cheese. You know, you're roosting on it and fart. You guys,
No,
are
I'm
you
not farting. They're
into
talking
your-
about farting, so
are
I'm
you
asking
farting
questions.
into your cheese?
You fart cheese. Okay, so you can't talk about your smell. You still can't talk about it? You haven't reassessed this?
No, it's not okay.
It's super inappropriate.
No,
It's in the cum trees?
worse than cum trees.
Worse than cum trees. Okay.
Well, more inappropriate, not worse.
So mine is CDRs.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
And it actually comes from multiple instances because when I first started using CDRs, it was like a technology that like you and Chip were like burning CDs and doing so much with it and like,
Did you think we were tech wizards? When you
did I
were-
think you were tech wizards? I just thought you were dudes that understood computers. I wasn't over there like giving you fucking awards about wizardry or anything. But yeah, I was like, okay, so they're like putting their music onto things and like putting things on these discs and whatnot. And then I got one of the
Spindles?
actually the spindles to myself. And when you broke it open, it just smelled like sweet caramel.
Yeah, they have
It
some-
had
they have
this
the smell.
buttery caramel smell to it. Like, it didn't make any sense that this digital device, this digital item smelled like sweet candy. It didn't make sense. So I used these a lot. We all burnt CDs so that we could listen to the music that we wanted to listen to in our cars. And later in life, I started working at a scrapbooking store, and they had these plastic boxes that people would store their scrapbooking paper in. And they came in a variety of colors, and when they came to the store, we had to break them apart so that we could stack them for people to buy them easily. They came just pushed into each other without the tops on top of them so that they would be smaller for shipping. So we had to like take them and break them apart from each other, put the tops on, and stack them in certain parts of the store. When you broke the seal between the two, it was that same smell of CDRs, that sweet caramel smell. So I had that twice, and always really remembered it. When the boxes, when these little storage devices would come in, I'd be like, get out of the way. I gotta crack the first one.
When in about the year 1999 or so,
In the year 1999.
I was in a band and we released a CD. Like we recorded it at home. Really in a janky studio, but like really like lo-fi punk rock, let's call it that kind of, I guess. And I worked at Best Buy at the time. And they had this deal at Best Buy, a situation where if you work there, if somebody returned certain items, they couldn't be resold. Okay? So they would sell them to the employers for something like 10 cents on the dollar.
You mean the employees?
Or the employees, yeah.
Okay.
The employees could buy it for 10 cents on the dollar. And CDRs was one of the things that they couldn't put back out because somebody could have burned something bad onto them. And then if somebody bought it, a customer, and it had something bad on it, then they'd get upset.
Get sued.
But they wouldn't just throw them away. They'd put them in this bin, and then, like I said, we could buy them very, very cheap.
Ooh,
so,
perfect shape.
At some point, somebody we knew went in there and bought 500 CDRs.
Because somebody
they came in
returned
smells of
that
100.
many?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh no, they bought them from the store.
They bought them from the
at
store.
regular price, and
Yes.
then they returned
And
all
then they
of
just
them
returned them.
so they could buy
And then,
them.
No. So you're going too fast.
My bad.
Somebody that we knew did this for us. They went in, they bought 500 CDRs. Then the next day they brought them back and returned them. And then we were able to buy the 500 CDRs out of the bin, knowing that, like, we knew that's what would happen. So we were able to buy them very cheap. And then at this point in time, the fastest CD burners that existed or that we could afford was a 2X CD burner. Okay? So the album was really short. It was only 18 minutes or something. So I ended up burning 500 copies of the CD on the computer that was next to me, like in my bed. And it fucked me up because if you think about that actually takes quite a long time. And it would just run while I was sleeping. So like I would only sleep in these like little 10-minute chunks. Because like the thing would go ding and it would make a ding noise on the computer speakers. And I'd like just kind of like blindly, like half awake, just like move the discs around and push the door shut.
Yeah.
And then 10 minutes later, ding, and the ding, and like it would just be like this thing that I did. I mean, it took like, total probably took a couple of weeks. It wasn't like extreme, but like between doing like not being home for work and stuff like that, just like we burned 500 copies of the CD and then gave them all of them away for free.
I was a recipient.
And I can't remember whatever it cost us.
You had to print the labels on top too.
Yeah, we did. Did that album have labels printed on it?
Yeah, it was a unicorn. That was a sticker.
A unicorn. There's a pig.
No, a unicorn too.
You're
talking about Jeff Mullins' band.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Jeff Mullins' band.
Different. I probably was a recipient of that too.
By the time Atomic Reagan Attack CD came out, it had a faster CD burner. And I think we only made 100 copies of the first record. But that's my CDR
Story.
story, yeah.
How does my hair look? Is it okay? Keep in mind it's been in a helmet. Yesterday?
What time? In the morning?
Yeah.
So it's been a little while.
Yeah.
It looks good for that.
It looks good for that. Cool.
Like it's a little bit like it's been over 24 hours since you've had a shower. But it doesn't really necessarily look, hey, you got some gray.
Oh yeah, I know. I have like one or two.
You're getting gray hair?
Yeah.
Are you excited about that?
Yeah. I was talking to somebody, they were like, I don't want that. And I was like, I'm fucking nurturing the ones I've got. Like, it's okay. Keep going, little buddy.
Art used to make us pluck them.
Weird. What was his full first name?
Panula.
Okay, that didn't go in the direction I thought it was gonna go. Still very cold.
His name was Panula Viponset.
Pevula Viponset. Sounds French. Put this cheese in here.
I mean, it's Laos, so like French influence. Yeah. Laotian. The ocean. Are you Japanese or Chinese? Rep your fellow.
Rep your fellow?
That's what her shirt says.
R-E-P?
R-E-P. Rep your fellow. Fellow.
Huh. I don't get it.
Come on, Lenore. Katie likes Bill. I kind of can't stand him.
I like Bill. So these motherfuckers, they've been throwing around the ball, then they threw around their frisbee. Now they're sitting down, throwing around the ball.
Yeah,
Can you
I see him,
see
yeah.
it? Like, they got tired of standing, but the ball situation needed to continue.
Laos. We did a series in Laos already. Honestly, that was one of the places where I was like, I'm happy we came here, but I don't know if I need to come back.
Yeah, I kind of agree. I don't really
But
see.
it does make me wonder if it's changed.
Yeah, I mean, there's always going to be that duration of time and how things could be different.
Has Japan changed since we moved there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure Katie's seen the Bobby Gout episode yet, have you?
Yeah, he got the,
From
he
the,
kept
like,
going
the
to the...
deli. Okay, I don't know. I don't remember what you've seen and what you haven't.
Yeah, I saw that one. A lot of dogs out here. I'm still going to be making sandwiches.
What?
I got sandwiches to make, so...
Last time we had a picnic, I got really sick.
Yeah, and we're not very close to home. Last time we were cycling, so
Yeah.
that might have made your body
I got
even worse.
really sick. That sucked.
Yeah, that did suck.
You just checking to make sure I didn't eat too much cheese?
Yep. Takes a few minutes for the results to show. You didn't finish your sandwiches.
Has anybody, I didn't think about this, and I'm not done. Has anybody gotten a third boob attached? Like, really? Has that been a thing? Somebody's done it, right?
Probably.
Like, there has to be a porn star or something that's like, yeah, this is going to make me money. And, like, has a third one.
Yeah, somebody did that.
Huh. Imagine how expensive their bras are.
Whose? Oh, those are custom.
Yeah, I know. A third boob. Like from Total Recall, but like for real. Hey, Katie, check it out. Hello. She's gonna ice Satsu with that dog.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting messages on that.
We got a fight
Facebook
among
app.
birds.
Oh, wow.
Like really fighting. Yep, they parted ways.
There was like a hawk and a karasu, like battling, very briefly.
I think the karasu had something that the hawk wanted.
You found somebody that has the third boob? She lives in Florida? Of course.
Yeah.
Of course she does. You're not gonna be able to put the link into the chat, unfortunately.
Gotta go to Discord for that.
Or you could say the name. Very interesting. Yeah, let's get this Instagram going. Try Devil.
Try Devil is the wow. Guess I
Let's get a look at this.
shouldn't be too surprised on that
Let
name.
me slide onto the gram. This is gonna make the algorithm. Jasmine Tri-Devil? This is only somebody with 3 pictures. I want to see something that looks more real. Tri-Devil, this is a picture of a car. Is that the username or did I just copy it? How about I copy it? Tridevil. Devil. Is it only like 3 pictures? 'Cause I don't trust that.
Go back.
Tri-Devil official. Okay. Autofill. How about paste? We got videos. Okay, see, this is going to be harder to fake. She's in Target.
Can I feel it?
It could be fake.
Yeah, that seems pretty fake.
The data over here isn't that good. So we're not going to get any video playback. Whoa, what's up with her toes? Is that usual? No, maybe she's just got weird toes. She's like, if I get the 3rd boob, nobody will notice the toes. Yeah, this is annoying that the data is this bad. Maybe look on your phone. Are they real?
The red one?
That's a photo that's just moving.
Huh.
I honestly can't tell if it's real or not. I mean, obviously it's fake, but I don't know if it's even attached. Is it some sort of like harness and like makeup and stuff?
Or it could just be they have all these like silicone things that can hold onto your skin really good. And then you could put makeup.
Because she's only got that many things. I mean, how would you really ever get to know? Like you'd have to actually like know
Ask her to feel it up in the Target.
Exactly. So if you see her at Target, ask.
So maybe that guy knew what he was doing.
She has an OnlyFans. Yeah, I'm not paying to find out if this is real. I don't care that much. Can I use your spoon? Yeah, that's the question. Like, it's fake, but is it plastic surgery fake or is it prosthetic fake? Are plastic surgeons allowed to do stuff like that, or is it like some sort of
Yeah.
moral code?
I think you can do that.
Only suckers pay for OnlyFans?
Just called me a sucker.
You were the last person that would pay for something like that.
I know.
Do we have a trash can? Oh, I have some more cheese.
It's still 2 slices left too. Yes, I have trash. Any other trash?
So I think there is a boat we can ride.
A boat. Like
Like it goes
somebody
up.
else pilots it or we pilot
I
it?
think somebody else. Like it's a big boat. So, this is going to be some boomer shit, okay?
All right.
But you know how you're not allowed to say, like, oh, they throw like a girl. You're not allowed to say that anymore.
Yeah.
But you know, when I say that person throws like a girl, you know what I mean. Like you can picture in your head that weird motion, right?
Yeah. I can picture myself
And
throwing.
it's not necessarily feminine. It's just like when somebody says that person throws like a girl, it means they kind of throw like kind of weird looking. Like it's not like,
Get out of here, chump.
I don't know how to explain it, but people know what I'm talking about when I say that. Mm-hmm. But it's derogatory because like you're saying that all girls throw poorly, which is absolutely not true. So I understand why that shouldn't be a phrase that's used. But since we're not allowed to use that phrase anymore, how do you describe that situation?
You suck at throwing.
You're just bad at throwing, but,
Yeah,
but
you're
being
bad
bad
at
at throwing could just mean you have bad
You
aim,
could say
but
you
you
throw
look
like
normal.
a child. Is that different than a girl?
Is that derogatory to children?
Okay, so the airplane got caught in the tree, and now they're throwing other things into the tree and losing them in the tree.
Is that a shoe?
Yeah, that's something they threw in the tree. This is hilarious. Eric, you're very tall. Can you help them?
I probably can't reach as high as, like, look how tall the dad is. I'm not twice that guy's height.
But your arms up would be twice that guy's height.
It's fun that they can have a little puzzle.
It's gonna end with that tree having prizes.
What is the thing on the, like, okay, so they threw a shoe into the tree and that stuck, but what else is in the tree?
I think just the two things.
But the airplane is down?
What? The airplane is what?
You said there was an airplane, right?
Yeah, it's right there.
Oh, the blue thing is an airplane?
I think the blue thing is an airplane. That's what he came over here. He picked up a blue airplane. And I told him to get the fuck out of here, chump. And then
Oh, a selfie stick
there
or
was
something?
a fucking same blue thing in the tree. And now they're trying to use like a jump rope to get it out.
This is what he's gonna do. Watch. If he just picks up his kid, if he puts his kid on his shoulders, then the kid can reach it, and then it's fun for the kid.
It's not Abunai.
Maybe if I put you on my shoulders.
Yeah, you want to do that? I'll get it. I'm into it.
I don't know if I can put you on my shoulders.
It's been done before.
It's been a long time.
It's been a
I'm
long
worried about
time.
hurting my back.
Okay.
Oh, look at that beagle.
Hide your apples.
He does have a little coat on. He looks like he's on his
He
job.
looks official.
Yeah, throw the kid up there. The kid will be stuck in the tree.
Subscribe and donate. I'd say if we get like $50 of donations, we'll ascend to the Katie on Eric's shoulders situation.
You're willing to risk my health, my back health for
Absolutely.
$50?
Absolutely.
You don't have it. This is why you need a motorbike license.
What do you mean?
Who
Oh,
do
so
you
that I
stuck
can take
here if
you
I
home?
hurt my back? I bet that cone could be used. Get the cone, poke the. I bet I could use the cone to poke the stuff out of that tree.
But then who will protect people from that hole in the ground over there?
There's just gonna be a cone in the tree. Hey! I don't want to sit in the hole. 注意してください。注意してください。穴がある。穴がある。穴ございます。
Did you try this?
穴ございます。It does. Mango.
What is maruchi vitamin? What is maruchi?
Multivitamin. Multivitamin.
Multi. Oh, Jesus Christ, you're right. That's just a vague phrase for vitamins. Why don't they get a stick?
Turn around and watch what you're talking about. She literally
has a
a stick.
She's way too little.
Yeah,
Here, you said you want to try it.
but she's definitely
Hey, a dog is getting a
working
hug.
on it. No, the wind's blowing it too hard. Just smells like grapefruit.
Yeah, it does a bit.
But none of it is grapefruit.
Okay, what about a bad? You said
I think they just lied to you. They were like, just smack some other like
Sme-
fruit names on it and give them grape juice.
smells.
Or
What about why do you hate bubblegum? Like why? Well, that's a smell that's like gotta have something to you. Is it because it smells like dentist stuff?
it's because when I was little, they used to make medicine taste like and smell like bubblegum so that kids would want to take it.
Did you like it then?
No, I've never liked bubblegum.
We used to have this dog. He was a little
Oh
poodle.
my God, they got a big stick.
Where the hell did that come from?
Some store that has like one of those fronts, like one of those adjustable shades.
See, he got to have a puzzle.
Oh, he's touching it. He's almost touching it.
Oh, I see it now. I couldn't understand what I was looking
Yeah.
at until now.
Wow, it's really hard to get stuff out of that tree.
I tried to get a kite out of a tree recently and it was a bitch.
So cool.
Oh, we had this little poodle, this little gray poodle. His name was Mac. And when you would give him medicine, he would not be okay with the medicine.
Yeah, most dogs don't like medicine.
I don't know how they know. They'll eat anything, eat turds, but they won't eat medicine.
Yeah, because it has no redeemable quality. At least
What redeemable
at least
quality
like
does a turd
turds has
have?
like a previously redeemable quality or something like that.
We had that wiener dog, Sophie.
Yeah.
And she'd just come in the living room happy as could be, crunching on some turds. Jeez.
Why were there just turds hanging around everywhere?
This is disgusting. I don't know, dude. It's just, she'd find the crunchiest turds and just come in and they'd just cry. So horrible. Sophie snacks. Your brother came up with that phrase. Anyway, so Mac wouldn't eat medicine. So you put it in peanut butter and he'd like suck all the peanut butter off the medicine and spit it out. Son of a bitch.
We had to put it in cheese, like sliced cheese, and like mold it around the medicine so they'd take it.
Yeah, it was cat turds, that's why, because like the litter box.
Oh, the fucking litter box.
Yeah, she would go in the litter box and
Gross.
get turds out of the litter box.
Man, cats are weird.
Just come in, her ears like crunch, 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 crunch. Horrible.
Oh, fake banana flavor. Yeah, I remember banana as well. I got really sick on a vacation once, and I had to have the banana flavor.
It's really nice out. You should see how much battery is on these microphones now.
Are our feet on the thing?
It's not as bad as I thought. I really think the weather has a really strong impact on the battery life on these now. I got 2 hours out of them a couple days ago, but I bench tested them at home, and one time I got 1 hour, another time I got like 5. It's all over the map.
Ahoy!
Ahoy!
What are you, fucking Les Claypool?
He said that unprompted. He said ahoy to me unprompted a couple days ago. So I'm convinced he has our house like bugged. Because we were literally talking about ahoy.
Aho, aho. You could just slide it through the internet.
So if when you send something on Facebook Messenger and it says delivered, does that mean they've seen it?
Let me see what you're looking at. So that
Delivered.
just means that it has gotten to their phone. If you click in and do more, oh no. Once this circle
Is
comes down,
below.
then they've seen it.
I see.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, the phones are in the house, to be fair. Alexander Bell wanted to use ahoy. That's good. What do we say when we answer the phone in English? Hello.
Hello.
Hello. If you say it with the wrong tone, though, it sounds weird. Hello? 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 No, that one's okay. Hello? Okay, pick up the phone. Ding, 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 ding. Hello? No, that sounds...
What is even happening
Hello.
here?
The inflection can change, like, the way it sounds. Like, how...
Hello!
Hello! Yeah. Dude, I finished Mrs. Doubtfire.
You finished it?
Yeah.
You even told me it was like not going well.
It's not good.
Okay, like I kept seeing it in the list and was thinking to myself, oh, that's like something to like put on in the background for sure, and I never pulled the trigger on it, and I'm glad I didn't.
So then I was like, I want to watch a Robin Williams movie that I think in my head is good. So I looked up Good Morning Vietnam, like on Amazon Prime, and you have to pay to watch it.
Yeah.
I didn't realize. I thought like we pay for Amazon Prime, but then you also still have to pay to watch some things.
So Amazon Prime has a subset of movies that are free to watch through Amazon Prime, but Amazon Prime is also an outlet for movies that want to still receive money. So those two exist within the system.
And it was like 200 yen to watch Good Morning Vietnam.
So when I'm looking for movies, I usually just go in and you can click something that says included in Prime, and then you only see the free movies.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So anyways.
But you were looking for a movie in specific.
Yeah. I was like, oh, I think that's an old movie. It'll bound to be free. Like, I don't know. I don't know what I thought.
Somebody's gonna pirate you some fucking.
I don't care that much, Jan. I can find it if I needed to find it. I only cared enough to like click once. But if it's beyond that, I didn't care enough. But yeah, Mrs. Doubtfire was pretty terrible. Yeah, was it a great? I think it was a lime. Then for years they were trying to make a second Mrs. Doubtfire. Like until Robin Williams died, they were trying to figure out how to do it.
Really?
Yeah.
How much money were they willing to put into that?
Probably a lot, because the first one made a fuck ton of money. I looked it up, the budget on it was like $20 million. This thing had made like 100.
It was 20 million?
Yeah, I know. Most of it was probably Robin Williams' pay.
Oh, yeah. How much did he get
Because he was
paid?
really famous when that came out.
Butt feels really cold or wet. I can't tell.
When I left the Japanese subtitles on and watching the way they translated a lot of the things he says, like
There's
are too deep culturally to translate. So like so much of it was just like totally not conveyed in the subtitles.
5 million? Oh my god.
Yeah, but look, it made $441 million at the box office alone. Think about it, that's like plus rentals and like syndications and like they're getting paid for it to be on Amazon Prime. Like that movie's probably made $1 billion.
Okay, now we need to find out how much Robin Williams' pay was. You've also got Sally Field, who at
She
that
was famous
time
though,
she
yeah.
was quite famous, and Pierce Brosnan, who ended up becoming Bond.
Yeah, I don't think he was I think that would have been early for him to be super famous.
Maybe.
I don't know what was he in before.
He wasn't Bond before that, but I do think I knew who he was before that.
filmography. Oh, he's been active since 1980.
Yeah.
Well, he was not Robin Williams famous looking at his filmography. And probably not Sally Fields famous. But shortly after that he was like he became James Bond in 95, Mrs. Doubtfire was 93. Yeah, when you watch Mrs. Doubtfire though, the production quality is like way lower than you're remembering. Like I don't understand where $25 million went if not just to Robin Williams and Sally Fields. Sally Field? Sally Fields.
You had it up. I didn't. Sally Field. Sally Fields. I think Field. No, I don't know.
Look at that. Look at the cloud walking by. Look.
I already saw that cloud.
Single field.
Whoa, dog, watch out for the hole.
He walked right through the cone.
He's colorblind, so it just seems like nothing important to him. What? Well, I mean, he got even more famous after that, so... What, do we find out how much it was?
I didn't look. Mara Wilson. Oh, the youngest girl. Yeah. She was the only one that was like asked for like, will you do the sequel? She was like, no, I'm not into it. I mean, she was like 5 when the first one was filmed. But yeah, it was pretty terrible. I watched it like over the course of like 5 days, just like with my lunch. You know what I mean? It's not like I sat there and raw dogged all of Robin Williams. Wow, that kid just smacked a ball that went kind of near us. Became her guardians for a while? Oh, Lord. Oh, you know what? I think I've heard of that. Oh, she's also that Mara Wilson girl. Her cousin is Ben Shapiro, which I don't think Katie knows who that is, but he's a nightmare of a person.
I've heard the name. Why is he a nightmare of a person?
He's like deep right-wing nut job podcaster guy.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Like
I know
just
what we're talking
the
about.
most obnoxious shithead.
They got all their shit out of the tree.
Oh, he wasn't
He
into
was
that.
weirded out by that. But maybe he should stop being a looky-loo, and he won't get such a friendly reception.
Robin Williams commanded $8 million per movie. Aladdin came out in '92. He only made $75K for Aladdin. We should rent a dog and come out here one day.
Okay.
We don't know anybody with a dog. Like if you just want to borrow a dog, we know people with cats.
cats,
bunnies.
but a dog.
Let's get-
Sarah has a dog. Sarah, the girl I
Brad's?
work with. Yeah, Brad's girlfriend.
She works there too?
Yeah.
Oh. Why not rent a goat? Yeah, been done. We were a couple of honkies walking around.
It's a pretty good sticker to get back. It's just me talking to Nomura-san about going to class tomorrow. Just don't. I end up leaving people hanging. So, just trying to write back to that in a timely fashion.
You're leaving me hanging. I should let people hear my feet click.
I think that's enough. Oh, surround sound? Well, I guess it's not necessarily surround sound. It's just more sound. Because that's not differentiating left from right. That's still just impacting them on all fronts. Ew. Finish.
So are we going to ride the train? Or are we going to ride the boat?
We could go investigate the boat. Because we don't even know if there really is a boat.
I've seen the boat, I just don't know if it's running today. Like, I know there's a boat. Hello.
Hey, hey. That's the content you can expect on his everything, not just his OnlyFans. You can expect that at home, when he's waking up in the morning. Superb content.
The more I do it, oh, the map isn't on right now. Hold on, I'll turn it on for you. I always forget that. And I should turn it on because actually people come in from that webpage. So it actually helps the viewership, but I always forget just to push the stupid button.
Everybody likes RRL. Oh, god damn it, Eric Klein.
Huh? Are you close?
No. Thanks. I think that was more for you than it was for me.
I don't know how to explain it with that little dog over there, the Jack Russell.
Yeah.
I think he's racist.
Against the Japanese.
No, but like us, he keeps looking at us in a weird way. He keeps like, I'm getting mean mugged by this Jack Russell Terrier.
Interesting.
We are in the nature. It's very nice out. You ever think about becoming an expert in botanology? Botology?
Botany?
Botany?
Buttology?
Botology.
I really don't know what you're going for. But if it
Plants.
has to do with plants,
Plants.
it's botany. Yeah. You really fucked me up there.
Like becoming an expert in it, but in only like knowing all the Japanese names.
In only.
Botanology. What are you doing?
Looking at us?
Why? Why are you watching a live stream of us? It's like 10 seconds behind.
It always makes you watch an ad.
It is weird that you have to watch an ad. Oh God, I hate that commercial.
I like that you know which one it
I know
is.
what
It's
it
so
is.
stupid.
It is terrible.
It's so long.
I know. I need to hear your voice. I need to feel your touch.
Fucking up my song.
I'm right about it, right?
Yeah.
I don't even know what it's for. It's for those people outside of the fucking used car dealership. I have no idea what they're selling.
Just to let them know.
What is it for? What were they trying to sell you?
I have no idea.
Terrible ad.
All right, so we can boat or we can...
Why are you watching the stream?
Oh, I was curious.
About what?
None of your business.
About what?
None of your business.
Tell me.
There's tons of things you're not talking about on stream. You're not telling me like what life's gonna be like in April. You're not telling me your favorite smell. You've ducked out of the conversation now. Oh, you don't get to know my information. I recently broke my arm. Arm wrestling. I recently broke my arm.
Tell me the thing.
No.
What are you looking at? What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Fight. What are we doing here? We had a picnic and we're just enjoying it being outside. This probably looks vile.
Oh yeah, that's true. Well, then again, you did spread your legs and put your feet around my head, so I think everybody in the near vicinity has grown accustomed.
Is that what you were trying to watch?
No.
You wanted to see it again?
Oh yeah.
What is it that you looked at it
None
for?
of your business.
Why are you interneting? It's fucking killing me, Smalls.
Smalls.
Killing me, Smalls.
Get out of here, Biggs.
Is that movie still good?
Which one?
Sandlot.
Fry? Sandlot. Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I haven't seen it recently, but I know it's still good.
Yeah, probably.
Good actors, good storyline, good villain.
It makes you nostalgic for something you didn't even participate in.
Yeah, true. Baseball. I really liked baseball when I was little.
Okay, wait. Okay, so when did The Sandlot come out? Like 92 or something?
Baby.
The Sandlot, 1993. It came out the same year as Mrs. Doubtfire.
Oh, that's interesting.
So it was portraying 1962. Okay?
Uh-huh.
So 62 to 83 is, or until 62 to 93 is 31 years. Yeah? So what is 93 plus 31?
93 plus 31 is 2024.
That was last year. So the gap in time that it portrayed
Yeah.
is this. We've surpassed it.
So from 2024, what would be the sport that they'd be showing? It probably wouldn't have been baseball. I don't know.
Saturn Trek, where are you from?
My English is moderately good.
Katie, she has bad English.
It's so bad it's good. Like that is seriously.
What's that?
I like being me and talking. It's fun.
MMA, yeah. So in 31 years from now, it'll be like MMA fighting. They'll be like all nostalgic
Like
for
children. Oh.
Do, 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 do. You're from Asia? That's a big place.
Yeah, Asia's big, bro.
We're sort of from Asia too at this point.
From Asia.
Kids at recess get into the octagon. We used to have software installers with Chinese and simplified Chinese options. Oh yeah, the English and British thing, yeah. I've heard that joke before, Jan. You gotta come up with new material. What are you working on with the drums lately? Fat beat?
Just trying to stay with the metronome, and what I was doing is it's about the bass drum, moving it from 3 on the first 4, the and of 3 on the second 4, then back to 3 on the third 4, and then
But you don't. What's on the 1?
bass. So everything, it's like,
You mean snare? You're moving the snare?
no, okay. So your regular one is bass, so 1, 2, 3, and 4. Bass, snare, bass, snare.
Okay. Yeah.
So 1, I don't know how to say this exactly,
On the
but
1.
I've got 4 sets.
Okay.
And on the first and the third, those are the same.
Okay.
So hitting the 3 for the snare there. In this second one, it goes on the and of the 3,
The snare or the bass drum?
the bass.
Oh, okay.
So just 1 hit there. On the fourth one, it's 3 and for the bass. Yeah.
Okay.
So it's moving my foot around there.
Yeah.
Because my foot and my rhythm for my hands are very locked into that 1, 3, 1, 3, 1, 3. I found a good YouTube channel that's just like, here are simple beats, and he's doing it with 1/8 notes.
Yeah.
But I'm keeping the rhythm with the metronome on that, and I'm really focusing on just what I do is I start my first half an hour is all metronome, like keeping it with the metronome, and just like I'll start out slow just on the snare, paradiddles, and then I'll break away to trying to do full body stuff with the metronome, and then I'll get tired of doing that and I will listen to his beats. He's got several of them. I'm only up to the third one, which I feel kind of like, oh shit, I thought I was going to get further down the road, but
Dude.
he put that bass on the
3
and of 3,
Yeah.
and I was just, well, not the 3 and, but the and of 3.
Oh, without it on the 3.
Yeah. And I just realized I don't know how to do that hiccup naturally. So, you know, I have to slow it down, and now I'm trying to move it around and feel it be flexible. So
And like, yeah.
I do half an hour, or half of the time there metronome, half of the time playing with a beat, and then I found that I was actually pushing that onto the metronome. I just turned the metronome back on.
Eventually, don't ever play without it. The metronome. Like that's the goal. But eventually, your brain is going to get to a point where the metronome part isn't hard anymore. Like
I hope that is something.
it'll take a while,
Yeah.
but you'll
It's
eventually.
nice when it locks in. When it locks in, you just kind of feel like. So, that's what I've been working on. I'm trying to do it every day, at least
A bit.
1 hour every day.
That's a lot.
So, but it goes by really quick once you sit down. Especially when you're learning.
It's fun though.
Yeah, it's really fun.
I find it therapeutic in a way too because it's brain off time. I don't sit there and think about anything else while I'm playing.
Yeah,
like,
I can't think about
I'm just-
anything else.
Even now, I'm just like, I just kind of turn off mentally for it. It's like meditative almost.
You know how we got these socks?
Yeah.
These are my hard off socks. I found Fanta ones at when I went secondhand shopping.
Hey, you bought secondhand socks?
No, they were like unworn ones.
Oh.
They were just like in a basket of stuff. It wasn't worn ones. Like
Yeah.
they still had like the clip.
Secondhand socks, that's a gross. You're getting too close to secondhand underwear at that point. Should we get up and move around?
Yeah, but then we gotta put the fucking blanket away. It's all a big to do for this picnicking.
And like if we want to not carry the blanket around, we have to take it all the way back to Scooty.
You know, we could just put stuff on it and leave it here and go explore. Nobody's gonna mess with it. Like, you just leave the water here, it'll hold it there. Put this on the other corner.
Oh, like literally just like,
Yeah, just leave things here that we don't plan on using and
so you're
come
gonna stay
back and
here?
get it in a minute. Oh, yeah.
Bump, bump, ba, bump, 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 bump. Katie, you gotta dance like those guys. It's so stupid. I don't know if anybody else gets this ad on Twitch. I don't even know what it's
It
for.
could be region specific,
Yeah, it could be region specific.
because I think it's Japanese that's being spoken.
I've only ever noticed the song. My brain just tunes the rest of it out. It's like so long. It's like 30 seconds long or something.
And what I was noticing was I was watching Twitch one day, and I noticed that the audio got out of sync. So I refreshed and gotta fucking watch this commercial again.
But sometimes I watch other people. Does it push ads? Is your phone logged into the Katie and Eric account? I would think that if you're logged into your own account, you don't get the ads if you watch us.
I'm in my account. Katie.
That's why. Maybe you can figure out how to do this. I can't figure out how to give us our Amazon Prime subscription. Maybe you could hook it to yours and it would work, and then you wouldn't have ads.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I don't watch it so much.
But. Yeah, but it would give us $2.50.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely interested in putting the money.
I can't figure it out.
And I will push through until somebody gives me what the fuck I want.
I spent hours trying to figure it out just out of frustration, and it would not fucking work.
Okay, I'm good to go.
The only problem with this is we're going to be sucking up a nice under tree area, but I guess there's a lot of other places people could set up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, God, my back. Doctor says I need a bacchiotomy.
My neck and my back.
What's going to go on the back corner where you're sitting?
I was just going to leave that and that.
Okay.
And if the wind blows, the wind blows. Hold on, let's see which way the wind is blowing from.
We could just leave the camera here.
You know it'd be here when you got back.
I know it would be.
That seems normal.
Oh, shit. I'm not used to this. I don't want to get into this.
I have a hand.
Yet another, it's plugged into shit.
Oh, I was just could hold it.
It's just more tech
around
garbage that's caused the problem that I haven't had time to fix. So I just wire it in and yada, yada, yada. So you think both of them are on one side is okay?
Yeah, the wind's coming from this direction. Could also get a cone.
Put a cone on the...
Put a cone on it.
I think it's okay.
Just put a cone on it. I got a Shiba family. Got the rainbow Shiba over there.
Remember we saw a dog no, it was a pig holding the leash of a cat.
Yeah.
Like a pig had taken a cat for a walk. He's pretty round.
Yeah. That dog's broken. And then there's some fast American dogs over there. Oh, the robot said that. I was like, what? Who is this?
Oh, there's a canoe rental place.
Well, I like canoe.
It says
Can we
canoe.
do that?
I don't know.
It looks closed.
It does look close. It's like too nice out.
No canoes.
No canoes. Canoe ro do I can't see the little chisaitsu. G. Canoe
Oh, G.
G.
Yeah, let's go over there. I'm
Where?
trying to canoe hardcore. There's nobody. Come on, man. You know, when I want a boat, no one will give me one.
Well, let's go see like what the situation is.
You know what the situation is? It's shuttered.
It looks shuttered, but maybe you can find out for future. Like maybe we can come out here on a day that the canoeing is feasible. This is life. Didn't really have a hanami today.
Had a picnic.
We saw like one tree. Yeah, this park is kind of ace.
I just found a walnut in my mouth.
Oh, this just in, everybody. Katie's got nuts in her mouth. Do you want to walk across the bridge?
Yeah, why don't we just do a loop and come back across the bridge?
Okay, des. Kanuroji. Oh, dude, what if one of those hawks steals our gear?
It's fine.
What's going on here?
A whole lot of nothing.
Tobi ni chui desu.
Hakta.
Haktua. Haktua.
Okay.
This is a canoe.
Yeah, it was a canoe. Came for a canoe, got a canoe.
Hey, it's one of them lassie dogs. She got another dog in her hands?
Yeah. Wiener dog.
The weirdest thing that I would eat if it was cooked in Japanese curry?
Is Japanese curry gonna help me deal with the weird thing?
Because like,
I don't feel like that's like, maybe it's, you know how when people ask the question like what would you eat if it were deep fried? Like the deep frying makes it so that it's more tolerable.
I think so. Like,
Are
makes
they
it
thinking that the
palatable.
Japanese curry makes it more tolerable?
Well,
Because Japanese curry doesn't make things more tolerable for me. I put an apple in there.
apple is good in curry.
Yeah, but that's really not getting very weird.
Yeah.
Sometimes people have seafood curry, and that's just wrong.
Yeah,
Because
I'm not into
seafood
it.
plus curry,
What kind of tree we got here?
I guess you could probably put some bugs in there and it would be all right.
A marshmallow? I mean, I would. I don't think I'd be excited about it.
I'd go bugs. Some sort of bug. Well,
I think it's a good idea. That's a good plan. But you don't got to move to Japan to eat some curry. Soup curry. Yeah, we used to put apple in our curry. Like that's totally a thing that I used to do that all the time. There's like a squad of bugs flying directly above you. How long's it been since you've had a shower?
I don't think that has anything to do with it.
Are there any bugs above me? Yeah, I mean, there's like curry kind of can anything can go in curry. It's actually hot. You're wearing
Yeah.
a scarf.
I feel fine though.
I don't think I've ever had one of these Korean hot dogs.
Oh, I had one. I've had. So when I was in Albuquerque, I definitely got high and had my first Korean hot dog. It was so good. But I don't know how much of that was attributable to the state of mind. But it was a great time because I'd been so excited about the Korean hot dogs for a really long time, and you could order it on Uber Eats or whatever Greg used. Oh, I'm gonna get to the end. Fuck yes. Ooh. Boop. So, like, we didn't have to go out and get it or anything. It came to us. It was like a miracle. Like, the whole world has just decided that we're gonna make all of your little like munchies, all of your munchies fantasies come true. And it did. It was wonderful.
Shouldn't admit your crimes on the internet.
All of that was legal.
Not your Korean hot dogs? I don't think so. That sounds like.
I feel like I had another one at some point in time. Like, I remember yapping at somebody about them being so good and getting another one. But I don't really remember it clearly.
Well, we're YouTubers and we live here, so that's why we're in Japan.
I live here.
We just happened, yeah, we live here.
I live here.
But yeah, I think those reasons are why so many Twitch streamers come here. The data is pretty good, so that's one thing. But you see
You
a lot
should
of
not be drinking that Coca-Cola Spice that expired in October.
you see a lot of people streaming in like Thailand and Vietnam and stuff too.
So I was up in the America and I went to Target, and I consider Target to be the better of most of the shops of its kind. And I finally found one of the spiced Coca-Colas that I've been looking for a while.
Yeah.
And I just bought it, and I get in the car and I start driving away, and I crack it, and it. Where are you going? Doing a circle?
No, I want to look at this situation over here.
Never gonna make it to that bridge.
Huh?
Said we're never gonna make it to that bridge.
You are so fucking goal-oriented that I want to walk like 10 feet over here to look at a duck, and you're like, what are you doing? What's this? What do we happen? What's happening here?
This is counterproductive. All right, but yeah, like I got that beverage. Wow, duck fight,
Yeah,
duck
I saw a
fight.
duck fight.
Well, maybe it's not a fight.
No, I don't know what's going on.
No, they're all the same.
I've seen some rancid-ass duck violence in the past. Oh, did you see
Yeah.
Tombi? Is it Tolby or Tombi? Wow, look at him. He's fishing.
So yeah, like I got it. I pop it in the car while I'm driving, and you can just hear that it just goes instead of like that. I took it back to, I looked at the date, and it had been out of date for a month almost, still sitting on their shelves and whatnot. And I mean by shelves, I mean the refrigerator. I don't think they're fucking, they're all the same gender. I was looking for a female to,
How can you tell the gender of a duck?
they all look the same.
And the female usually looks very, very different and drab. The males have like flair about them. Like these ducks have a white around the sides of their faces, blue feathers on the sides, and some streaks of white on their tail.
I don't have a telephoto lens, so this isn't the greatest picture. But you can see it, like he's got his legs out like he's grabbing something out of the water. So if you use the Pix command and then zoom in, you'll kind of be able to see it better.
Whoa.
But what if they are gay ducks?
Nobody succeeded.
How do you figure?
Well, they might be succeeding over there. There's still a fight going on.
So why do we call like babes, like, well, you know, sometimes they'll call them birds. Yeah, I saw some birds. I was downtown, saw some hot birds.
I don't know.
Some plain bitches.
Yeah, so I took that soda back to the Target, and they ended up giving me money.
They gave you like $5 or
Yeah, they
something.
gave me like $5. They went over and saw that all of the drinks in the refrigerator were expired, so they couldn't give me a drink at all. Oh, America.
Like, in my head, I kind of want to ask, like, what would happen in that situation in Japan? They would never have given you money extra.
Yes.
That never would happen. But they would have, I assume, refunded you, but you know what? It wouldn't have happened in the first place.
Yeah.
Like, the expired stuff wouldn't have been on the shelf to be bought.
And it kind of makes me wonder, like, are they strategically planting some of these things? Like these expired,
It's over here.
what do they call them? Like racks? It's down there.
I don't know. But the bridge isn't over there.
I know, I'm not going down there.
Oh, okay. Hey, we've seen these stuff.
The rainbow of the Shiba rainbow.
We're gonna go back and our lemon snack is gonna be gone.
Oh yeah, I forgot the lemon snacks in there. This is a good walk for the lemon snack.
Yeah, somebody didn't do their job, but like again, like in Japan, that just would not happen.
Somebody didn't do their job for like a month.
Yeah. Or even longer. Like, how long does soda take to go bad? Like, it seems unbelievable that could even happen in a Target. Like with the amount of turnover you would expect them to be having on stuff like that.
Yes, I'm astounded. And we found so many after that happened, every time I would go to a store to buy things, I was always checking the date. And every time you'd go in there, you'd find at least one product. Like, they're not doing inventory anymore. They've
And not
given
just
up.
that, she's not talking about that Target. She's talking about every store in America.
Especially Walmart.
Ahoy.
Ahoy.
Yeah, we gotta get, I think maybe we'll get a Kyde cam, like on your helmet on the motorbike. So that we can see where you
So
look.
they can see where I look? Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a good idea.
That's a good idea. But we already talked about that, like then they'll know when you're checking out babes. Are you okay with this?
Yeah, I'm okay with
You're
that.
okay with getting caught checking out babes?
Yeah.
You're very comfortable in your skin.
And then when I was hanging out with the coworkers, this girl that ended up working at the bar, I didn't know she worked there. She walked in, she had to be like 6'1", something like that. She walked in, I was like, that bitch big. Wow. Like, just verbal not stopping. I don't know how to express it better than that.
Oh, who's this? A little bug. He's cool. I think we have to go up this path.
Yeah.
Diet Pepsi is kind of bad when it's not expired. Sunasan. It's Toby. Why do I think it was Tonbi? It's just Toby? What is
I thought it was
Tonbi? Or do they just
Are they just shortening it?
Yeah, is it just being shortened? Like I could have
Tonbi.
swore it was Tonbi. It is Tonbi.
Tombi.
Tobi. Yeah, it's both. Same kanji. So it can be either one, of course. Yeah, this is the action for on the lib UVC pipelines on the Bella box.
Oh, there's the boat.
Oh yeah, see? You can go out on a boat.
Oh. Hey, hey, hey. Cool cars going by.
You wrote Katie with like kaisatsu. Okay. Katie.
Katie. We're over there.
Man, that climb up that hill. Whew.
That's all right though.
Look at this cool. Look at no cool bros, dude.
Yeah.
No cool dudes.
Gots to stay out.
Tsukebo. Tsukebo-san. Dame desu. Jitensha-san.
Dame.
Dame desu.
Miyagase.
Tsukebo.
Somebody got a fucking power washer?
Dude.
Wow.
Golkaku,
Already
Katie?
wobbling. That dog was really frightened. I feel like it would be rude for me to mess with that dog.
Golkaku? Is that what they wrote?
Golkaku kamo.
Weird. Wonder why. This this bridge seems like an extreme expense.
For pedestrian traffic.
Yeah. The lake is really low, but we haven't had any rain this winter, so that's probably what it is.
Well, we got all that snow.
But like, I've never seen it not full.
You gonna jump?
Could you feel it?
Now you gotta jump harder.
How do I jump harder? I only weigh but so
yeah.
much.
It's not enough. It's not my kind of bridge. I like bridges that kind of scare you a little bit.
Hey man, what's going on? Thank you for the tier 1. let me swank you. Good morning. What's it like, 6 a.m.?
Good morning from England. What time is it right now?
Like 6 a.m. in England, probably. Jan said it was 5, like 40 minutes ago or something. But that was in Germany.
Yeah. So if it was 4, then it's 8 o'clock. So it's like 5:30?
Is it 5:30? 5:45?
Yeah.
Oh, it's really early in the UK then.
That's early for everyone.
Yeah, it is early. Well, Jan doesn't sleep, I don't think.
Oh. Birds of a feather. By that I mean me.
I can't hear you.
I was just talking to Jan. I'm pretty sure my microphone's still working, so. Sleep. So it was on Friday. I went out with coworkers and such, and I stayed over at a friend's house. And it's around about like 2 o'clock in the morning, and I'm actually the one saying, "Oh, let's go to bed." But they all see me as this person who never sleeps. Like, I'll be the person that's up really early in the morning doing whatever. Usually if I'm over at somebody else's house, I don't sleep very late. But yeah, they all see me as somebody who doesn't sleep. Yes.
You kind of don't sleep.
Yeah, I don't sleep, and I when I'm not sleeping, I always think that phrase to myself, "You can sleep when you're dead." And then I start wondering if the fact that I'm not sleeping means I'm going to die sooner. And then that just kind of warps up my shit
that's
a
the
little
way.
bit.
If I could spend more time awake and young, and cut off the back end of life when it's going to be you're old and things are going to suck, I would make that trade every time. Yeah. I don't think I care about riding on the boat.
Yeah, I think I'm good on the boat too.
I am curious what it costs, but I'm not into it. It's kind of fun to be on the bridge.
Mm.
This is actually a good park. Like, there's grass. There's like some water you can like fuddle around in if you got little kids.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty expansive. Like, we had a good stroll.
Yeah.
And it didn't feel like we were just walking in a very small area.
There could probably be a little more shade.
There's also like the little town.
Yeah.
Where it attaches to the... It's very bouncy. More bouncing, please. That's not even enough. Jump. It's not my kind of bridge. No, there weren't, but probably should have been. Would have been more exciting. Oh, they got a, hey, can we go over to that thing and slide down it?
Are we allowed to slide down it?
Yeah, you probably have to pay for it. But at my Japanese class on Monday, we talked about those little things. They're called sori. The sleds are called sori.
Mm.
And Wee-san was calling that a soriba, like area to do that. And they were having like a discussion about whether that's what it's really called.
Sori.
Sori.
Huh.
She kept saying it to me. I was like, I don't know what we're talking about.
I think I have heard that word before. Maybe I've seen it on a sign or something.
Yeah, but I've never learned
I wouldn't
sled
have been able
until
to
that moment.
Yeah, I think a sled is sori. Just yeah, it is. I wouldn't have been able to pull it out, but I have heard that. The sori
Oh my God, there's so much going on in here.
can actually feel like kind of like getting sweaty on my back. I have stripped a lot out of the Bella box stuff though. It's a lot lighter than it used to be.
So why do you have 2 bags on now?
Because I used to carry 2 bags. I've always carried 2 bags, one with my wallet and everything. And I'll probably go back to the other one in the summer just because this one is too warm on me. But it's just easy to get my wallet, lenses, if I want to change lenses and stuff.
Gotcha.
It's just easier.
And I probably never noticed it because the other one was down here and it just seemed like a bag. This seems like a different
I'm still
feel.
playing with different things.
Yeah.
But just kind of trying to make it easy to access things.
This chat in chat is interesting.
Oh yeah, I like it when they talk to each other. It's fun.
All right, let's figure out how you story.
Are you really gonna do it?
Yeah, it's really funny to show them pictures because Nomura-san was like showing like you can go to Chiba and they've got a place for you to do this. And now I'm gonna be like, I did it this weekend, and they're gonna be like, what? You went to Chiba? And I'm gonna be like, no, I went to Kanagawa.
What are you willing to spend?
Less than 1,000 yen, please.
One time I was at this park and I was streaming, and
This could be the slide of my
for whatever
life.
reason, I really had to poo. So
wait, what are we talking about?
I was
How did I
streaming
get
here at this park.
Oh, okay.
I really had to poo. Like my schedule was just off. So I messaged you and I was like, hey, you need to take the stream.
Oh,
And
yeah,
you
yeah,
took
I
the stream.
remember
I was
that.
like, okay,
And I was
thank
like
you.
making lunch at the house or something.
Yeah. I don't know what you were doing, but it was like really nice that we were able to just hand it off that easy.
Disney owns the rights to Predator?
Yeah, Predator's a Disney princess now.
Yeah. They might also say that it's only for kids.
Those look like adults. Well, maybe, I don't know. They're really moving.
Yeah, that's why I was just saying to myself, this could be the slide of my life.
How many times do
There's
you want?
there's no,
Do you pay like per go,
I don't know.
or do you pay?
That's for the train, so that's not what I want. Maybe it's on that sign over there. I hope they don't make you walk up the
You're
whole
gonna have
thing.
to go up that stairs to find out.
Looking around for more info. Wild chicken, that's not gonna get us what we want.
That's kind of cool. The back and forth thing.
This thing?
Yeah, do it.
No.
Why? Because
That's
you
your
can't.
favorite
Because
thing.
you suck.
No.
Is it because you suck?
I don't suck, that's just boring.
Oh, it sounds like you suck.
Sounds like you suck.
You weren't gonna make it through.
They're gonna make me walk up this thing without
you
telling me the
zoom?
information. Ugh, this is balls.
Oh, you can only do it till you're 12.
That's
I
for
was-
here.
Yeah, I know.
Ah.
That's what I'm interested in.
Oh, they let those cool motherfuckers in here.
Yeah. You climbing up there? Or are you giving
Yeah, I'm
up?
climbing up there.
Jeez, dedication.
Yeah.
I don't really want to do it.
Oh, that's cool. I want you to take pictures or video of me doing it, so that works out pretty good.
Yes.
Do we have any cash is the next question. Okay, good.
Good thing I brought my
I
bag.
don't think I can tap to Sori.
So she's an adult. She did it, didn't she?
Yeah, she got a babe though.
I'm a babe. I'll sit in your lap.
Oh, okay.
$30分500円。
Ah, cool.
何回それしたいですか？
できるだけできほど。
できほど。 なるほど。
500円お願いしま
The
す。
question is, should you wear the bell box?
It's a giant slide. Sorry, お願いします。
お一人で
はい、一人で。
はい。お名前は
マーシャル。
Says that it's like a 20 degree.
はい、そうです。
はい。30分間ですので、
はい、
2時半まで大丈夫です。
はい、
あとは係の方に。
ありがとうございます。はい、手袋、はい。
この前から滑ります。
はい。はい。
She's too far away. Nothing we can do about it. I'll get closer, maybe it'll help, but then she's going to slide past.
で、色が変わったところで止まります。そしたら左に行って、階段登ってきて。
はい、わかりました。
2回目から2番、3番で1人で。
わかりました。
最初押してあげる。はい。
Whoa, this is crazy! Holy crap!
The noise everybody makes is really funny.
Okay. I almost ran into the wall. Straight scary. I'm going again. But I want to go from number 2. He was telling me like you can slow down. I don't know about that.
So this thing says that the maximum slant degree, is 20. That guy about
I don't want
cooked
to be
it.
that dude.
Oh, he's going backwards.
はい、わかりました。ここの前。
このね、黒い汚れてるのがワックス。
ああ、そうですか。わかりました。
はい、OK、レッツゴー。
Let's go.
はい、足入れて。
So there's a strong smell of melted plastic out here because it's waxed to speed up. Yeah, and the plastic, not only what you're riding on top of, but also the sled that you're on, they're heating up, so this whole thing smells like warm plastic.
I'm gonna put us on a different camera. Give me just a second. Maybe get a better zoom for you guys.
I think I'm just gonna go one more time.
Yeah, well, we're in Kanagawa at the moment. Be right back.
Homeboy in front of me wants to drink some orange juice.
All right. Should be on the other camera now. The noise is ridiculous. Oh, that black screen kind of sucks. Can I... Huh? You can go again. Oh, no. I'm doing stuff. All right, I'm gonna try to keep it zoomed in the entire time this time. See if I can track her like a boss. Here we go.
Last time.
500
It's
yen?
500 yen for 30 minutes.
For 30 minutes. I could hear Eric on the other side. Sorry if the mic is like clanging, but walking up these stairs, that's the only way to
And they
go.
let you go down there with a baby. Like, I bet that kid is young.
Got to get in number 2. Okay. Last time. お先にどうぞ。楽しんで。Go bitch! Woo! I'm gonna hit that little kid. Almost got it. Glue gun. That's what it smells like. Holy moly. I'm really sweaty. Do I look like I'm going that fast? Should I go again? I feel bad for Eric. Oh, that sounds great. Ice slide?
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, it's
They
feeling
need
good.
a ski lift.
This little kid wants snow.
Everybody makes the same noise. It's
Yuki
really
ga
funny
arimasu
sounding.
ka? Yuki? その人、雪を持っている。そうそうそう。雪みたいです。本当？わかんない。かもしれない。Oh man. What time is it? Has it been like 5 minutes?
I don't know if you guys can hear.
Started
I
at
can't.
2:30. Oh no, I have until 2:30. I've only been doing this for 8 minutes. That sounds insane. If I lived near here and they would let me do this in the morning, this would be my exercise in the morning. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him! Wow. I know if I just do it one more time, then I'm going to end up doing it one more time, and then one more time.
This thing is called a grass
I'm really sweaty.
slider.
Like I have leggings on underneath these jeans.
Grass
This is
slider.
a lot. That's good. They're waiting for people to clear.
This train is named after the lottery.
Did something happen with Eric?
Hey man, thank you for the sub.
Okay. You don't have this chance very often, so.
Katie's gonna go one more time.
Yeah, he did say,
Without this side.
go down without the sled. I'd like to keep my anus intact. 1, 2, 3.
You know it's messed up. They make you carry the sled all the way back up just to not go again.
In Italian is the shit. Whap, whap, whap. Yeah, that kid's got the
Kind of
speed.
amazing not making people wear helmets, to be honest.
とても速い。そんなに速いに行きたい。早く。そんなに早く行きたい。Okay, I think that's it. Anus intact and exercise. It's 疲れています。
ハイペース。
そう、とてもハイペース。
いいの OK？
あ、はい、そうそうそう。楽しかった。すっごく楽しかった。
これ入れてください。
あ、はい。
ハイペースですね。
ありがとうございます。They're super nice. Holy moly.
How was it?
Very cool. When I said it was going to be like the slide of my life, it's up there, man. Real cool. And it's so wide that it's just like, fuck it, go as fast as you can. The first time I did it, I was actually quite scared at how fast I was going. And they have like spot 1, 2, and 3. 2's in the middle, so I always went from 2. Because I watched a guy hit the wall and was just like, that doesn't seem comfortable. So.
The best part is the noise everybody makes.
Yeah. Oh shit. Well, sufficient workout going up the thing.
Yeah, no kidding.
And I was saying that if this was near our house and it, like during my exercise time in the morning, if I could come here for a half an hour and just do that, I would. I'm all tuckered out. Yeah, I could totally see myself coming over here and giving them 500 yen every morning and just going swoop, swoop,
Every
swoop,
morning?
swoop,
Damn,
swoop,
man,
swoop,
you'd be
swoop,
spending
swoop.
bucks.
Yeah. What's a gym member? Oh, I'd have to ask if they got a season's pass or something.
Dude. I got like video and picture and stuff.
Cool. You'll have to share it with me. Whew. Real sweaty.
I am too, and I just stood there.
Yeah.
I think I need some water.
There. We'll just head back to the mat and have some cake. I'm really glad we went over there.
Yeah, that's cool.
Really glad I spotted it, like, and knew what it was.
Mm-hmm.
You could look at that. If you didn't see people going down it, you might just think it's some sort of weird construction.
Oh, kid just came up over the mountains.
He's trying to fucking slide, man. And you know what you do when you want to slide?
Cut through the
Yep.
cut through the hills.
Shortcuts.
Is this a
Really terrible pug.
what?
That dog.
No.
No.
Is this a thing to look at space?
It does look like a thing to look at space. Tiny door.
I mean, there's probably decent stars out here, considering we're kind of close to Tokyo.
Yeah. On top of this building, they have like binocular things.
Yeah, and it does look like one of those things.
We're down there?
Yeah, we're over there.
Wow.
Are these stairs? We can just go straight down.
Hop to the other side and you'll have stairs.
It's fine.
Yeah. It's just a cone.
He has no authority over me. Doesn't say you can't go. It just says it's like the
Property of the
property
thing.
of the
Yeah.
area. So.
We never found out how much the boat was.
Oh, yeah. It's not that important. There's a Lambo.
Ah, Lambo.
Tobi-san would be like, I think having a little remote control car would be kind of fun.
Oh yeah, it could be good.
Like one with like wheels where it could go on like multiple types of terrain. Wonder how expensive that is. We had those when I was a kid. I don't think it was that expensive, but that was back then. It's probably all terrible now where you gotta like have an app. You know what I mean? Like they probably ruined it with the internet somehow. When you were little like that, do you think your dad ever played with you like that? It's hard
Probably,
to envision.
yeah. But I know that as I got to the point that I was able to remember, it was more like a struggle for attention. So.
Oh, this is fun. They're flying frisbees at the same time. This tent thing at the park, this is like a Japan thing, right?
The tents?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like they don't do this shit in America, do they?
not that I know of.
Does that come with like the controller and everything? Isn't it like a trigger controller with a wheel, or is it like the ones with the sticks? What is the modern way of doing that?
It looks like our stuff is still intact. And it's not even like rolled over. Uh-oh.
Oh,
See that nest?
yeah, there's a karasu in there. I don't know if I've ever seen them in a nest before. That's pretty weird.
Yeah, you have. We had one behind our house.
Oh yeah, that's
all
right.
last winter, and I honestly think they're back.
All right, man.
Night,
Have a nice
night.
back to sleep. You guys see the beak sticking out?
Yabba dabba doo.
He's just peeking up. You think it's a baby?
Yeah, I think that one's a baby.
Oh, now we can see him pretty good.
This was the same area that the karasu and the,
Toby were fighting.
yeah.
And I wonder if it's because there's a baby in there. And maybe the karasu mother or whatever just was like, no, sir.
Not having any of this bullshit. All right. Oy, oy, oy.
I think there's some TV show in Germany where like the goal of the TV show, you have to cut something in half. And like the more accurate you are, the more points you get or something. So like they'll give you something like what you just did. And you'll have to slice it in half and then they weigh both halves to see how close you got.
This is not a good example of that. This is as good as I thought it was going to be.
So good? Because you were pretty excited.
Yeah, pretty excited still.
Wow, it's really windy.
You're gonna take your.
Huh?
You gotta take your pills.
Mm-hmm. The battery life on these isn't as bad as I was thinking.
That's good.
It's pretty warm out. I think that might be why. One of them is down to 50% and the other one has still got more than 50%. Or one looks like it's like maybe 45%, 40% or so.
Those were a lot of numbers.
Dude, I've been having a really hard time thinking.
Schlag den Hinseler, meet the Hinseler. Schlag den Hinseler.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool idea for a show. I need my cow pills.
Water.
Did you get a receipt for the slide?
Yes.
Did you really? Mm-hmm. Yeah, write that shit off on the taxes.
Yep. Getting audited. What was this for? Sledding.
Try to kill me with that.
Feels so dry on the inside. To miyagase. Cool.
It's a lemon cake that we found at this konbini. Wow, it's really lemony.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh.
Haven't even finished it. I'd get it again. I got whipped.
It is pretty moist.
Oh, he almost ate this thing. And these sachets are like preservatives, and on Seinfeld, one of them gets mixed into salsa and this lady eats it. And then they show her later and she's just talking about how she feels so dry on the inside. So it has nothing to do with this cake.
Yeah, the cake is good.
It's fluffy.
It's better than I expected. I had a crepe on Friday.
Mm-hmm.
It was all right.
What'd you put in it?
Whip, not custard.
Obviously.
Banana, strawberry, chocolate sauce. What?
I hate the strawberry.
Why do you hate strawberry? What the fuck is the matter with you? I hate blueberries.
I fucking love blueberries now.
I know you do. You don't make any sense.
Blueberries are my jam now.
You speak with such like confidence about like you're so like hardcore about things, and then like it's all loosey goosey, and you don't give a shit 3 minutes later.
I know. It's the fun thing about being me. They sucked. Blue over straw all day.
No, strawberries are better than blueberries.
Blue over straw.
And I like them both.
Day.
I like them both, but there is not even a contest.
No.
Strawberry, dude, a good strawberry is like God level food, to be honest with you. Like, I know some strawberries aren't that great, but if you have like a good strawberry, like.
Ooh, big hugs from Australia. I like Australia.
Hello. You've never been to Australia.
Yeah, but what I've met about it, I've liked.
Tangerines are good too. I don't know. I don't think there's any fruit I don't like. I like all fruits.
What about the durian?
Huh?
What about the durian?
I've never had a good durian, so I have to
Yeah.
put it on the I don't know list.
So many dogs up in this park.
You said that like 3 times today.
Yeah. I look around and then there's another one.
Bitches everywhere. You want to see the video of you sliding down the hill?
Yeah.
Like, you're going pretty fast.
Yeah, it
man.
was fucking fast. When you're down at the bottom, it's crazy. I think some people were going faster than me. I should have traded out my slide to see if like I could get one that was faster. I should have asked if I could wax it up
Yeah,
myself.
like Chevy Chase.
What do you mean like Chevy Chase?
Are you serious? You don't know Christmas Vacation?
I might have seen it.
Have you never seen that?
I might have seen it, but I didn't log away.
Well, we should watch it tonight.
Are we gonna
You've
watch
never
it
seen it,
tonight?
but like, really?
Really?
He whacked it. Well, that dog's wearing shoes.
Wow.
Yeah, so
He
Chevy
looks
Chase,
weird.
like they use like Crisco or something on the bottom of a metal sled,
Uh-huh.
and he like goes down it like a bullet, like everything's on fire, and he's like going through buildings and shit. Like it's like really over the top.
Sounds fun.
So earlier when Shitter's Full came in here, you didn't understand that that's from that movie.
Shitter's Clogged.
Shitter's Full.
Shitter's Clogged is what his name
Oh,
was.
was his name? Oh yeah, I think it's Shitter's Full in the movie. Because it's got that guy that I think he went crazy. What's that guy's name? What's the crazy uncle in that?
Oh, like the brown-haired man?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
don't
think
know
he's
what
like
his name is.
legitimately nuts.
Like as a human?
Yeah.
Oh.
Maybe I have him mixed up with somebody else.
That dog might have had a skin condition on his feet.
Cousin Eddie. Cousin Eddie was the character. What's the fucking guy's name though? Randy Quaid. Yeah, did Randy Quaid go nuts? Or do I have him mixed up with somebody else?
Personal
Yeah, okay, so
political
you know
views.
if somebody has got on their Wikipedia a political views section, it's gonna
You
get
about to...
Yeah, he's become a proponent of disproven conspiracy theories about the 2020 presidential election. 3 weeks after election, retweeted. Trump retweeted some of Quaid's materials claiming election fraud and wrote, "Thank you, Randy, working hard to clean up." Who cares what he said? Yeah. So he's like far right, kind of nutty. But who the other guy that I'm thinking of, the Ghostbusters guy, that guy's crazy too.
Which one?
Is Dennis Quaid and Randy Quaid, are they related? Yeah, Dennis Quaid is his brother. I never put that together before.
How do you see the video?
Of what? Like the real-time video?
Yeah.
It's possible because you don't pay for Stream Buddy that you can't.
Oh,
Do you have an OBS tab at the very top?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I think you can't.
Oh, okay.
But why? That's what you want to see? I can show you.
Just curious.
Here, look. What are you trying to do? What are you
None of
doing?
your
Are you just
business.
checking yourself out?
I'm checking
Are
myself
you looking
out.
for babes on the internet?
Looking for babes on the internet.
Yeah, the Ghostbusters guy, he's nuts too. He like sells like crystal skulls or some shit.
Oh yeah, Dan Aykroyd.
Dan Aykroyd.
Yeah, and he sells vodka. No, I'm just looking at myself to make sure I don't look stupid.
I have bad news.
Yeah. I see. Okay, yeah. Only for premium users. I found where I could add it.
Mm-hmm. Like if you were part of the stream more often, I would pay the $5 a month fee to have access to that stuff, but it's not worth it for maybe once a month.
Yeah. Just responding to the skull bottles.
What do you want to do, dude?
Got no plans. What time is it?
2:30.
2:30. Eric told me it looks good for having not washed it since yesterday and wearing a helmet.
Yeah. Our hair looks great. What are you talking about? We look great.
Whoa. Got a truck up in here. Parkworks.
I've gotten to the point where I don't know how to explain this. Because I don't have hair, I don't like the air touching my head. Does that make sense? Like it makes me tingle kind of. Like
raw.
I always wear a hoodie in the house and stuff.
The train. The train is in the near vicinity.
How much is the train? See, we've been talking about the price of the boat, but what really matters is the price of the train.
It's 400 yen.
You looked it up?
We walked past a thing, and I was thinking maybe it was...
Can you use Suica?
I don't know.
I have a electrical thing that has got 5, like the kinds of electric shaver you'd use for your face, but it's got like, I don't know how to explain it. It's shaped so it works on the shape of a head. So I just use that thing. It actually makes it really easy and quick to cut your hair off. Yeah, it's just a head razor. It's simple. It was like, I don't know, 20 bucks or something. I kind of wish I could just like, some people are like, oh, I want to go get like hair plugs or whatever. I kind of wish I could just make it stop growing.
I see.
Like all of it, like just stop. Like this middle ground area is kind of annoying.
I got a laser hair remover.
We know how bad it hurts.
Okay, I will. That kid's playing around in the hole.
That's what she said. Is the website not working right now? This is weird. Like I'm getting, this is 404ing in a way that doesn't make any sense. Can you load KydeandEric.com on your phone?
I found that it takes a long time to load.
Yes, I know. It's only in Japan. It's a fucking nightmare. So it is loading. It's just my phone is being weird. It's really strange. Strange. It won't load on my phone. It's not that important.
Where is it?
Oh, I took a picture with my camera. Go to the pics page.
Oh, okay. Let me see.
I'm thinking about heading back.
Yeah. Me too.
So let's see. We've used about 15% of the main battery. Yeah, Jan, actually I had the bitrate slider fucked up all day long, which is why it was so low. And I noticed it earlier, like when we were standing over and Katie was doing the slide, it was that I just bumped the slider in the Bella Box interface. It's really dumb the way this works, actually. Like, it's one of my complaints with Bella Box. So let me see if I can show you. So inside of the interface, there's just like the stop button, the start button. This is what stops and starts the stream, and this is each one of the interfaces that is sending data. And there's like more to it, but when it's like on, this is basically all you have. But this stupid slider, like if you put it in your pocket, like it can grab it and it can move it around. You can't lock it. So like sometimes if you haven't pushed the screen off and you slide this into your pocket, it'll slide the slider all the way down or all the way up, and then like it just messes things up. I really wish it was like buried inside of another button or something, like down here. Oops. Down here you can see the wireless thing, and if I press that, then it expands out, and I wish that stupid slider thing was buried inside of something so it was harder to bump. So that's why the bit rate has sucked basically all day. Anyway, yeah, I've rebuilt this so it uses a lot less electricity. So like that battery will run like 9.5, 10 hours now.
Having gone through using the electrical output reader or whatever.
Yeah. No, the software is really good. The interface is just, there's some quirks with the interface, let's put it that way. But like the back-end software is extremely, extremely good. The hardware is actually probably more quirky than the software is, like in the grand scheme of things.
Ooh.
Thanks for the bits, dude.
Cheer, cheer, cheer.
Yeah, basically I butt dialed the speed down. That's essentially what happened. Yeah, I think we should just start scooting.
Okay. Definitely want to hit a bathroom on the way back to the Scooty. Wow. Scoot, scoot, scoot up junior, scoot, scoot.
Might take like a different route home. It only adds like 5 minutes.
Sounds good.
All right, let's go.
Oh, now we have to put the fucking mat up. Let's get all the other stuff off the mat first. Then we'll deal with the mat.
God, this is a nightmare. Yeah, ba 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 ba.
I'm loving it. Wow, this one girl's really good at this. I'm not saying the other girl's not good at it, because
Docomo disconnect was intentional, yeah. Huh?
just watching how they're playing, it's weird, like, it doesn't seem like the equipment is meant to, like, hold itself. It's weird. Like, the way that it clangs doesn't feel like it's
Yeah, the girl on the right, this is not her first go. Actually, okay, both of them are kind of okay at it.
Both of them were all right.
We need to hit a 7-Eleven on the way home so I can send some postcards.
Oh, okay.
I keep forgetting I need to put this on first. It makes my whole day easier.
You want me to try to loop it under?
No, I'll just take the bag off for a second and put it on.
Okay.
It's just like order of operations.
Getting real breezy. The older kid or father or whatever that bigger person is just like kicked the ball right out from underneath her. Good night, sleep well.
Take it easy, dude.
Sleep is for the weak. I got it.
You got the whole thing?
Yep.
I like this mat, but it's also kind of thick and a lot to carry. But it is nice that it didn't blow around like a bastard all day.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, we gotta go up those damn stairs.
Wait, we don't get to slide back down?
Yeah, they really need to have some sort of slide. Like, you know, when you go on the bunny slope, you just hold a rope and it pulls you back up.
Mm-hmm.
They need some system like that at that slide, but I concede it would be expensive. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to dig into. I've read your email. You emailed me about it. I comprehended the information, but I haven't done anything about it yet.
Should have brought my kite.
Yeah, you should have brought your kite.
Yeah.
Would have been good.
I really have to, like, when we say we're going on a picnic, I got to think about the things you could do on a picnic. Because I have a fucking frisbee.
We need more activities.
I have a frisbee.
A dog is just his own dog.
Yeah. Look at that high stepping.
He's like, you know those fancy ponies?
Yeah.
Why does he walk like a fancy pony?
I don't know. I don't think that's her dog. Or I don't know.
Yeah, it's her dog. Do you ever wish you could just have fun without like thinking about shit? Like that dog is just, he's just having fun. He's like, all he's doing is fun. That's his whole situation. And like, people are all worried about like stuff. Like, is it possible to have pure fun? Like animalistic, just natural, unconcerned fun.
Don't know. Not as an adult.
And then if you do it as a kid, you get shamed for it for whatever reason. skiing is kind of fun. There's moments, I think, like you just sliding down a hill. Like that's pretty primal. I like to scoot. But I got all these rules too. I can't do whatever I want on Scooty.
Yeah.
This is a lot of steps.
Yeah. I'm surprised it's not one of those that tells you at the bottom how many stairs you're about to conquer.
Yeah. How much dread do I have to be concerned with? Attractive people just find each other. There's a rogue wiener dog, or is it a wiener dog?
Nah, it looks like a pube potato.
Did you hear it? Oh, that rah, 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 rah noise.
I thought that was a child.
No, it was a dog.
Oh, weird.
It was like losing its shit. It got
Oh,
loose.
it's a really terrible pube potato too.
Yeah, there's something.
It's the worst of all of them.
Yeah, it seems like it's got some problems. Katie, how big is your bag?
Not big enough. If he wasn't so rotund.
Yokoto mascara. That dog is vertical. How does he get up there? He pushes and just climbs up, or? Do you know what I mean?
Yep.
It's got a lot of this action.
Big booty.
Are you gonna go to the restroom?
Yeah.
I too will go to the restroom.
BRB.
Like the description, there's no title. It asked me for a description and like a type, but no description. So I just typed the same thing in a description and a type, whatever the hell that is. I'm just surprised there's no title. This area of Tokyo is pretty cool. There's so many train lines. You edit, what's your YouTube video about? What are you editing? Hold on a second. I don't know if you guys can hear that. She's hitting some really, really high notes, not very well. It's like opera singer. We don't have any trips planned. We got. Maybe we can. Oh, here I have an idea. Will it fit? Will it fit? Where are the ears?
Ow!
It's close.
Ouch.
I think if we just squinch it.
What does even squinch mean? It's not even.
With your nose in the bag. Maybe up north and south. This way. Is it warmer?
Office. Great seeing you.
All right, see you later. That's not a human being that you're aware of. That's good.
You can just go this way.
Tachiri Kinshi.
Well, we walked through there earlier.
We back, give me back.
And we back, and we back, and we back, and we back.
Pedals are kind of raining down.
Mm-hmm.
That's a monkey. The motorbike.
Oh, the name of the motorbike is that?
Yeah, it's a Honda.
Oh, okay, I was like looking for a monkey.
I mean, there's probably monkeys out here. You can put a bike on the front of that bus. Wow, that's kind of cool.
Don't know how we want to go about these items.
Go about what?
The picnic items and
Put them underneath, probably. I bet she's in heels and a skirt on her skirty.
and she's come to the park.
Who knows what they're gonna get up to, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Huh?
Dogs peeing on things that people touch. One shall keeping the drinks cool.
Wow, this thing's on.
Is that good or just doesn't matter?
Doesn't really matter. Be right back, guys. Homie Live US, thank you for.
Hold on. Leave it there and let's try and squish it together. Okay. So it's going to be like a 1, 2, and then 3.
Okay, on 3?
On 3.
Okay, 1, 2.
Oh, God. Oh. Okay. So next time we plug our. God, that really hurt.
Jump farther?
That's good.
I got more. Come on. Yeah. Eric, that's my favorite moment. Wow. People don't know how scared I have been in the past of such things. I don't mind him being on me.
Look at his tail, it's wonderful.
You coming back? I got 2 more. Can you do this? Yeah, you can. Real cool.
You guys are friends now?
Yeah. You want him to jump on you?
Maybe somebody sold lots of things. That's possible. That Swedish guy or whatever just like yelled at me about something. Strange behavior. You handed me another microphone a minute ago.
I did not. I was real busy. It was here.
Oh, that's gonna go. Did it not fit into the seat?
I haven't tried anything. I'm just looking to get to a point where you feel good.
Did I close the seat down already?
Yeah, it's close. Yeah. And I know I can open it more. I just kind of
Are you okay with the amount of clothes you've got on?
could put my orange
Do you
jacket
want
up
to put
here.
it on, or are you comfortable?
I'm probably comfortable.
Okay. Like this will definitely fit, but I don't want to do this and then have you go, oh, hey, can I put my coat on?
Yeah.
Katie, Scootin needs a bath. Can I get a feedback that we've got audio coming out of my helmet right now? And Katie's helmet should also be connected.
I was seeing if there's a place to
I can't
throw.
hear you. Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Looking for a place to throw away a can.
Oh, okay. Audio's fine. Cool.
Jan __Q says Kyde sound is up.
Cool. Thanks, man. Yeah, I definitely need to rewire all this because this is a nightmare. Probably just stuff the cables down in here.
Jan __Q says TTS has become self-aware and requires a blood sacrifice.
Did you find a place to throw away the can?
Yeah, I did.
Cool. You all set?
Yep.
Jan __Q says speed is all over the place from 720 to 2,500 times the slider, or is this just reception at this point?
This reception.
The robot says BB. Docomo is now connected. The robot says BB. Docomo is now connected.
Yeah, it's locked to 6,500. I don't know. It's just the reception here can be kind of strange. As long as it works, it's fine. I've rewired everything though, so things are going a little bit slow as I'm trying to figure out a better way to go about all this.
Jan __Q says God, it's kind of weird that it happened all of a sudden.
It's, dude,
All of a Scootin.
one thing I've learned about cellular signal, you have no idea the number of things that can affect it. Like, it's crazy. People, like a bus will go by and a bunch of people have cell phones in their pockets and bam, your signal drops. Like, there are so many factors that it's really hard to pin down what could be causing problems. Why are we not getting... What am I doing wrong? Green goes there, black goes there, white goes here. It's white that goes into this, I think. Black there. The second cam is not launching, it doesn't look like. Give me a second, let me reboot it. Oh, it's stuck. Yeah, something's weird with the camera.
There we go. Okay, now we can go.
Okay.
Okay. As we ride through this area, we will definitely have some time where the data will not work. But once we get down out of the mountain here, it'll come back in pretty solid again. I think there's a couple of tunnels we have to go through.
Sorry.
My microphone is still connected? Katie?
Yes.
Okay. I like these motorbikes.
The Yamaha or?
Well, all of them look kind of cool, but this one specifically, the green one, I just like the way they look. It looks classic.
Yeah, it does look classic.
Yeah, Katie hit the back of my head. I meant like was the microphone literally physically still connected to my helmet.
A couple of pew potatoes. Did you already pay the guy the 100 yen?
Yeah. I guess the cars pay by the hour or something.
They can do a day for 500 yen, or it's 300 yen for 2 hours.
Well, it makes sense they can't pay in advance then.
Yeah, they want to know how long they've been there.
January, lady friend. He's not a lady, he's a guy. I don't know if the boyfriend, I don't know what their relationship is, her partner. We came out through this road because we were trying to avoid some rain. It's kind of an out of the way direction to go to Mount Fuji, but it was what worked for the day. And when we drove across this bridge, we were coming the opposite direction that we're going now, but we drove across this bridge over here and the wind was insane. It was freaking scary. It was really blowing us around. I don't think I told you that. I told Brad to buy a motorcycle and he was like, that's a good idea.
He was like, yeah, he talked about like getting a motorcycle, and I was like, first thing you gotta do is get your license, boy. He was like, oh yeah. I was like, yeah, that's the first step. Oh, look at this Koban. Wow.
It had a pube potato. Did you see it?
I didn't see that pube potato. That's
it did.
Sad.
It had one. Are you gonna mark it on your thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, this bridge here. It was just like, and it was like freezing cold outside. It was an intense moment. It's true. How many years have I had Scooty now? Are we starting year 3?
I think that you're between year 2 and year 3.
Because I got him in May, I think, of 2023. So I think I have one more year before I have to worry about shotgun. Yeah, it's been at least 2, but I think shotgun is 3 years. Hanabata. It's like that cartoon.
The Hanna-Barbera?
Yeah, it's just... I gotta say... Do those look squeakable? They look squeakable. Yeah, it's gonna dip on us and all those. Get the cam on here. If you said every word, I'd understand.
Office. Great
Word.
seeing you.
All right, see you later.
Yeah.
That's not a human being that you're aware of.
To the left, there are buckets and some stools.
And I think from here on out that the data is okay. It's just those tunnels that kind of jack it up. But we're going to be down into like an urban environment pretty quick.
were taking pictures of particular motorcycles.
Yeah, I saw that. This guy's got like a nitrous tank on the back of his motorbike. Is that what that is?
That does look like what that is.
It's like right by his ass. It's got to be for decoration.
He's got a very Mad Max feeling situation right there. That's pretty cool.
How does that thing pass shotgun is the question.
I do not know.
I think some of these dudes just know someone.
Yeah, they just know someone.
Yeah, I don't know about flying a helicopter through the tunnels though. That's not very brave. Yeah, Katie, so Lewis messaged me who's like, you can only rent one day at a time at Honda, you can't rent multi-days. It's like, what are you talking about? And I like looked at it.
Outrageous.
I looked at it and I like clicked a bike and I clicked multiple days and it just worked. And I was like, you're just bad at the internet, bro.
Weird. Lewis stuffs.
I think he figured it out. I don't know what he was doing wrong, but... Bros Garage. That's cool.
That's how they're passing shotgun.
That's probably, yeah, you're right.
Yep.
But I actually think shotgun is done at like you can't just go to a garage and do it. You have to take it to like
a designated center.
Yeah,
certification
like the government
center.
runs it.
Yeah. But it's still funny just to joke around.
I'm kind of hoping I don't have to do shotgun this year because I have to do my driver's license this year. And it'd be nice to have that staggered.
Yeah.
Because it kind of happens at the same time.
And her heart is yours. Oh, wow. I'm sorry, but Big Boy doesn't do it for me. Gosh, where would you have to take me? I mean, if we went for pizza, that's a heart grabber. If we're thinking about the Big Boy situation.
Well, what quality of pizza do we have to go with? Sizeria is okay?
Sizeria's pizza is not okay, but going to Sizeria is pretty funny. Yeah, it is a love story for the ages.
God, that stuff is like an instant headache. This is the
oh shit, just listening to people recount my history on and equate it to romance is a bit.
The farm, remember I took you to that farm that one time? Like kind of recently, maybe 6 months ago or something?
Yeah.
It's right there.
Oh, okay. I don't know if that's a defense.
Actually,
that might actually be more incriminating.
There was a postman delivering in Japan recently, and apparently he did his route drunk. And when they were
got
like, well,
found
why did you do this? He was like, well, I was drinking white wine. And they were like, okay, that was his defense. It was white wine. Okay. It's really
No. He
strange.
said he didn't know that white
you
wine
didn't-
was alcoholic.
Oh, yeah, that's right. But still, it's like kind of like the 100 yen wine a glass defense. Are you looking for boob plates?
Yeah,
All right, it's good.
all the time.
It's stuffy. Katie, what's your opinion of the Mini Cooper?
It's branded really well. I don't think I'd ever want one. But if I could rally the shit out of that, that'd be fun. I'd only have it for that reason. Like, if I could go and rally a fucking Mini Cooper, that would be great. But I don't think I'd have one as a daily. Oh yeah, they're supposed to have the ice cream here. Or some sort of bread.
Yeah, it's like a bakery. Look how many motorbikes are here.
Yeah.
Yo, Tater Tots, what up? Thanks for the follow. Yeah, the original minis do look dope. The really old ones. We drove one of those smart cars once. It's kind of scary, to be honest. Like, as a little thing around the city, it would be okay, but we took that shit on an American highway, and I thought we were gonna die.
That was a bit much.
Hey, there's a Mini right there, like an old one.
Yeah.
It felt like it was going to shake apart and explode. That's the thing. It felt very unstable. It wasn't like I was worried about getting hit by somebody else like I was, but it was just the machine just was like, these speeds are not what I was designed for. It felt way more sketchy than riding this at the same speeds. Alright, I'll reboot it. I don't know what the deal is. It's the second time it's locked up on us.
Another Mini Coupe.
It'll take me a minute to have a place to yank the cable on it. That's the, it's actually the 8-bit mode glitch. That's how it acts on that encoder. A restricted? What does restricted motorcycle license mean? What does that mean? And did you live in Japan, yeah? Like, did you get a Japanese license? Or am I wrong about that? I don't remember.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
Joe Sizer, let me ask you a question, if you're still here. Are you somebody that I know in real life? Because that username sounds familiar.
Are you real?
Are you a real person? Oh yeah, the camera has like completely turned off. Weird.
Whoa, that's...
I gotcha.
Yeah, Katie is a little tuckered out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've been very busy.
I've been busy and
what happens
doing
here.
all the fun.
Let me know if the other cam comes back online. Cool. Strange. It's weird that it locked up twice on us. But these things happen. Do wonder if I can go into this encoder and tell it not to use MJPEG. It's an interesting question. I guess that would solve that problem. Jan, can you send me an email and just say picture-in-picture encoder and then write MJPEG, and that'll just let me it'll remind me to fix this, or see if I can fix that problem. If you're at a computer or whatever. If not, don't worry about it. Thanks, man. Regarding motorcycle licenses, in Japan, it is you don't need a license. If you have a car license, you can drive a 49cc motorbike. And beyond that, if you don't have a car license, you can get a special, very easy to get 49cc motorbike license. And I believe you can get those when you're 16. And you can't drive otherwise until you're 18 or 20. I don't know what the age is for driving in Japan.
I thought it was 18.
The 50cc thing is younger than everything else. And then beyond that, there's a license until 125 cc's. The 50cc license is actually going to be discontinued fairly soon, I think. And they're going to stop. Actually, you aren't going to be able to sell a 50cc motorbike in Japan anymore. Like, that class of motorbike is being eliminated. So then beyond that, there's a 125cc license, and then a 400cc and above 400cc is unlimited. So I only quote unquote only have a 400cc license. And it cost me like $1,200 or something. No, $1,000, $700, something like that. I don't remember, to up my license to a full unlocked one. But I honestly don't really have a desire for it. I don't really need it. So my only concern was if I was going to be able to use my 400cc license overseas, and apparently I can. And if I use this license in America, there's just no restriction on the bike size because they don't have that classification. So that was the only thing I was thinking about, getting like a larger license, larger displacement license for. But I don't really have a need for it. At 1?
Yeah, I got a meeting for Journey from 11:30 until 1-ish, and then I'm going to my class.
Okay. Yeah, if we could get a day like of weather like this to do the scoot across Japan, that would be like perfect. Yeah, as long as it's perfect outside. Why are these cars stopped at this bridge? What the hell's going on?
Is it a onesie?
I don't know. Like the car just wasn't going, but I don't see like a light or anything.
I think it's a onesie.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it is really narrow.
And it's quite a long one too.
Is there... There's nothing... I can't believe this doesn't have like a
Like
managing
system, because there's people just waiting on the other side.
Yeah. There's a really sharp hairpin turn coming up.
Woo!
'How long is it until it's going to be dark out? Because I wonder what time that lantern festival thing happens.
So that was in Fuchu?
In Fuchu, yeah.
I'll find out when. I'll find out when sunset is.
.55.
So last light would probably be 6:30.
Yeah, I'm not sure what time they turn the lanterns on and stuff. It might not be until like 7 or something. So that's kind of a long time. And God knows what the parking for a Scooty would be like over there where there's a Matsuri going on. It's just, that's the number, 78. I guess just, so they use, if they didn't do that, they would lose like 1,000 numbers. I think they could also have 0078. I'm not sure if I've ever noticed a license plate starting with 00. I'm not sure if there's any additional meaning to it or not. Yeah, I'm trying to think if I've ever seen a plate that starts with a 0. Yeah, I don't think they do that. I think that dot is the 0. The car in front of it is only a 3-digit plate. It's like 326 or something. This is the kind of motorbike that people were trying to convince me to get. Like when I was telling people that I was tall, like researching motorcycle stuff, they were talking about things like this. But like I just look at that and I'm like, where does all your stuff go?
Yeah.
I'm still very happy with Scooty. Man, it is nuts to butts traffic. Did you set the grocery delivery for tomorrow, Katie?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure. Let's not talk about it anymore. So stupid. Strong Maniac, thank you for the follow. Spent too much time sleeping. What you doing back there, Katie? Trying to find out more about this festival.
Ah. Did you find it?
Yeah, it took a second. They have another festival that happens in May, and it's really, really popular in Fuchu.
Because I was thinking it's out of the Richmond area. Wait a second. Do we know this person? Self sucks. It's quite a name.
So it says that paper lanterns and bonbori lights will be happening from 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. And tonight is the last night. It's been happening since the 14th.
Yeah, I thought about going last night, but I just was like, eh. I think I'm gonna just just head home. I'm not really in the mood for it unless you like really want it. Sounds like it's gonna be lit.
It might be lit.
I've been looking for a 7-Eleven since we started moving. I have not seen one.
Oh, wow. The Combini Wars are not being won by 7-Eleven here. Then.
Yeah. Oh, look at this dinosaur.
Oh, all right.
He's got wheels for feet. Are you cold now?
No, I'm good.
We already had fika susumu. We had a lemon cake.
Koen de tabemashita. Picnic de.
I don't think you're allowed to use that word, Jan.
Yeah.
I can't imagine they're going to dissolve the 7-Eleven brand in Japan.
Yeah,
it's like so strong.
That would be
Like even if it got absorbed,
detrimental.
They would still keep the brand name.
Bit of a couche-tard, if you ask me.
Hey, there's a 7-Eleven.
We doing it?
I'm just waiting until we're getting back where we're headed.
Oh,
It's
okay.
fine. It's not like we're not in a rush, unless you wanted to stop for any reason.
I don't need to stop.
But that one does have post boxes out front.
True.
That is handy.
And I can't see them reverting to Circle K. Like, didn't Circle K get bought by something else and get eaten
I'm not
up,
sure.
or was it AM PM?
Do you know about the 7-Eleven?
No, this is the first
Buyout?
time hearing of such a thing.
I heard about it, but I don't remember what the details are. Man, a McDonald's cheeseburger sounds annoyingly good right now. You know they lose money on those things?
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah, they're sold for under cost. So if you just go in there and buy cheeseburgers a whole bunch, you're sticking one to the man.
Sticking one to the Mick. Donald. Oh, there's another Koban. 137 kobans.
What's that?
I have found 137 kobans.
Oh, cool. Hippie Scholten. Oh, Hoppy. Doo-doo-doo. No way is that many of them. How many kobans are there total, Katie? Do you remember?
2,000.
2,000? So is that 13%? What? Yeah, what percent have you found? Do the math.
I would say it found like 5%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hard off.
But it's possible I have my number wrong, but maybe my understanding is they're about 2,000. So that's a lot. That's 2,100, 100s. And I found one of those 100s, so that would be 5%. Plus a little bit.
What are you, a wizard?
Yeah, just breaking it down. Breaking down the wizardry.
Maybe a Nikio.
Ooh, see that?
I feel like I don't have the proper data on how many kobans there actually are.
Zengoku ni koban wa 6,240 か Tokoro? Jo?
That's a lot. That's a lot more than you thought.
For reals?
It smells like karage.
本当ですか? Is that how many are active right now?
Do you want to hit Komeda? Komeda?
Yeah, that'd be fine.
Did you get the pudding?
Ugh. You keep saying pudding to me today, and I'm like fucking done with pudding.
But you saw it this morning and you said it looks good.
Oh, but that was different. That was a tiramisu thing.
What the fuck, Katie?
No. I didn't want the pudding. I wanted the little waffle thing that they have. It's not a waffle.
Oh, I thought you wanted the pudding.
No, you just kept saying pudding.
I do like pudding.
Yeah. This was a conversation that you were having. Yep, that number is accurate as of April 1st, 2024.
What was it? 6,000 what?
6,240. Wow.
Okay, so
I don't know if I should give up.
What percentage have you found?
Then that's going to be divided by 2, divided by 2.
The little funeral
I have
house.
2%.
2%? Are you sure?
2%? Yeah.
That's not bad.
5% seemed like a thing.
Why don't you just make a map to drive to all of them and then just start cycling?
Maybe I should.
But you have been doing it for like 2 years.
I haven't been doing it for 2 years.
I think you
When
have.
did I start this?
Can you see
and
when
I'm
you
not doing it actively. Like, I'm just kind of...
Clearly, you only have 2%.
Yeah. 137 divided by 6240. Yeah, 2.1%, or 2.2 if you round up. And I do.
Are you ready for some super scooting?
Yeah? No.
How would she know which one she saw before she was keeping track?
Like, I definitely went past the one in Olska.
Yeah,
But I
fair
didn't
enough.
retroactively go back and go, all right, I've definitely seen this one. I'll just count it. Like, no, it's from the moment that I started it. Super, 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 super.
That's almost a boo plate. Boo boo.
Boo boo.
They're doing radar up there. Like there's a cop car on the bridge looking down here. And look.
Yes, indeed.
I found that the best way to not get pulled over for speeding is to not speed.
Oh, it's a good move.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to play around with the Dremel tool and see what kind of tips it has for adjusting foam. Because I'm still getting a little bit of pinching, but it's been way better today than in the past.
Yeah, you didn't have a square on your forehead when you took it on and off.
For like an hour and a half afterwards. I'm looking like an idiot.
Yeah, and Katie, if there isn't something that's appropriate, just look on Amazon. You can buy Dremel tip sets and stuff pretty cheap.
Oh, okay.
So I asked this morning when we started the stream, guys, but for anybody that's been on our Scooty streams before, how does the audio sound right now? I've changed a lot of things, and I'm hoping it sounds a little better because the way it's set up now actually makes things easier for us. But I'm curious how it sounds to you guys. I'm hoping it's not peaking out or anything like that. you still hear the wind? I just closed my helmet.
Checking all my vents.
Yeah, it's probably just picking up the noise that I am hearing inside my helmet. Might be what you're hearing. Which, pretty hard to do something about. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm mostly worried about my voice peaking. But I think these microphones are doing, I've changed the microphones. I think they're doing a pretty good job. Okay, thanks, John. Yeah, it's good, because this makes everything actually easier for us as well, so that's improvements all around if it's sounding okay. I can't tell if I can go down there or not. Is that a yellow line or a white line? What am I looking at here?
Oh, feels like a white line.
Just because you want it to be a white line?
It's just the white looks fresher.
Like another motorbike went by, but yeah, I'm gonna assume that this is not a yellow line anymore. Because like a solid yellow stopped a minute ago. I don't know, it's confusing. Or maybe it's like a yellow line for the people on the left, but a dotted line for the people on the right. Is that a thing?
Yeah, like even in some of these parts, like the yellow is completely washed out.
Yeah, it's weird. That's pretty narrow. It's fucking rewarding. Oh, that's very nice. In America, they'd probably block it off. It is so nice outside. Man, that read that out to me in Chinese. I don't know why. So I don't understand any of it. It's like a kaku, kaki, driving. Yeah, that just was, I don't know, usually if there's kana in there, it won't read it in Chinese. It's just, he's just trying to say a bunch of words that sound similar. Yeah, TTS spam. That's a good way to say it. You brought bread home yesterday, right, Katie?
Yeah.
Cool. You can tell Katie is tired because she's not talking.
Exhausted all my talking points. Yep, true. No worries there. I will not be falling off Scooty.
Like just
What
for
did
like
you
listening?
attach the acoustic panels to? Like inside your house? What are you doing?
Yeah, like what, in your like living room or like in your studio of some sort? What were you doing with what's the objective? I noticed a pretty big difference when I put all those t-shirts on the wall in my office. Like it made a big difference in the way the room sounded. Cool.
It's a weird building. The red one.
The red one, yeah. What is it? ABC? I can't read the bottom.
I can't read it either. Need LASIK.
Housing. It's probably like a house developer or something.
Center house. Yeah, I guess it's just a development area for people to show you like what they're creating and what you can build with them.
Oh, nice. So you probably got a deal on them. Yeah, I used to check Facebook Marketplace a lot, but then once I got figured out, once I found the drum set, I stopped checking Facebook Marketplace. That was a screaming deal, man. I can't believe it. It's so cheap. Oh, and they're like real, like manufactured ones? That's cool. awesome. You know, I don't mean to yuck somebody else's yum, but the sound this thing makes is lame.
Yeah.
Did you ever ride in Jesse's Festival?
Yeah, I did. Here's a 7-Eleven.
Yeah, I think we're just going there.
Okay.
This cow looks like it did the drugs.
Yeah, it does look like he did the drugs. Or that he was in a big fight
You guys see this
and he got
drug
knocked
cow?
the fuck out. Pikoroku.
I'm basically hitting it because there's a post box in front of it.
Oh, yeah. I didn't
And
notice it.
That makes things easy. Do 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 do.
Do, 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 do.
Yeah. So if we turned off both our mics right now, this is why this makes this so slick. So if we turn off our mics, did you turn it off? So, unless I'm mistaken, you guys should have audio over here now, like it should have automatically just flipped over. Is it okay?
Yeah, I was just looking at the tape. It's not staying on as well as yours did. I might need to put more tape on. I don't know.
Maybe I didn't use exactly the same type as what you've used.
Yeah, yours looks a little more, well, I don't know.
Yeah, so that switchover is easier. Once I clean up this wiring, switching back and forth between encoders will be easier. I think I'm going to end the stream now.
Oh, okay.
And I'm just kind of tired. We're not talking very much. Just kind of want chill.
Yeah.
So I'm going to find somebody to raid. And I've come up with an idea for a way that I could like hop off Scooty really quick and have another stream going. I've come up with another idea. Something cheap that I can use that I already have. Let's see who's out. If Twilight is out and Yuka are out. Matt is out. I need to follow more people so that I can raid more people.
Yeah, more diverse group of people.
Yeah, I'm gonna raid No Junko Food because she only has 4 people. So you guys should hop in and say what's up to her. And looks like she's doing something in Tokyo. I don't know what though. But yeah, this is a fucking mess right now.
Yeah. I put my phone in there earlier and I didn't feel bad about it. I was like, yep, that's not looking like I'm messing up anything more than it already is.
The cables just get like tethered together. I need more of these things.
Mm-hmm.
And then I can like tether them all together, stuff them in here, and then have exactly the length that I need for each device.
Yeah.
But I mean, there's like 4 devices plugged in. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I mean, I can only make it but so clean.
You have a good night too, Jan. Bye-bye.
I think it's causing this. It's kind of annoying.
You don't have that shit? Alright dudes, thanks for hanging out.
Bye.
Tell Junko we said hello. I don't know if her name is Junko actually. No Junko food. I don't know what her name is.